where the hatred is. Oh, it's filled with pain. And it may not be such a bad idea if you know the Lord. Never went wrong.
Everybody juicy. I need you to get juicy right now. I want it wet. Let's let the great beings come upon the set, shall we? Sit back, smacks, and relax. I got a special show for you. I feel like getting real electrified out here. Let's cut some more rhythm on. And of course, I know I spelled rhythm not the way that you used to. I spelled it with a Y. It's not an I. It's a Y. Tell your mama I'm on set, y'all. But now I'm gonna go tell your grandmom he's live. There's some energy here, grandmom, you ain't never seen before. Grandma, go teach grandpop about this shit, this God talking right here, grandma. Grandma, tell these niggas you like it wet too, grandma. You like that pineal gland, real moist. Let's get it, people. I got a real nice, juicy show for you today. So let's let the great people come on the set for a minute. I want you to sit back, get up, go get your special favorite treat or something. Cut something on that you can do while you listening to this. Because I guarantee you, it's going to be very informative. In America, these people have a concept of this is the day that the Lord has made. So I figure since I'm the Lord, right? I'm one of the Lords. Let me make my day. So that way we can be staying in accord with the American culture or American tradition. Okay? All right, that was a track that I put together. That's the theme song of the program we now working with, which of course y'all know is titled "In Me I Trust." And when you spell the I, you want to make sure you spelled it as E-Y-E. This is the algorithm that you can find that's running on what they call YouTube. So go ahead and push those letters in. Make sure you hit the notification. And that way you will be upgraded and enlightened and illuminated with each up, down, coming loads of information. You want to make sure you're important at this day and time you in that arena. All right? So this next track I'm gonna put on is titled "Come On, Baby" by Desi May. Cause that's what we do, y'all. We cook souls. We do a lot of spirit cooking over here. We do a lot of magic. We do a lot of black magic. We do a lot of white magic. And we do a lot of magic that every individual is made up for and from themselves. Check. Come on, baby. Let's get this. We're going to get it wet tonight, girl. My fellas out there, we're going to get it real nice and juicy. I'm going to show you fellas how to get it popping on both the yin and the yang. You niggas is going to stop being scared of yourself. You're going to start representing the dark side now. That's right, I said that. You got these fools out here in the wilderness of North America talking about all the warlocks and witches are done. Let's get it. We don't do no talking. So as obvious you feel though, and you can see it, I don't feel like talking about whether it's true or not. Whether the monkeys think that I'm done. This is the era in the arena of the awakening, the enlightening. The illuminated. This is what you're working with now. Whether you want to accept it or not. Whether you want to accept it or not, this is what you're working with. All over your whole entire so-called globe. And I know so because you voted them in office. So don't play with me. You don't know what you're doing in existence. So just because you don't know what you're doing in existence don't mean everybody don't know. I got to come along, trickle, follow behind you because you's a total fuck up in existence. So you see how hard my work is? I got to make sure your dumb ass, the dumb shit that you doing in existence ain't going to cause the demise of you, your family, and us all. And you talking about you smart or you got a certificate and a degree. Man, go stand your dumb asses in the corner. All you intelligent ass niggas and leaders of America. Thinking you gonna stop the witches and the warlock. Nigga, how you gonna get your remedies to cook if you burn another book of mine? How you gonna breathe, nigga? You got people singing songs they can't breathe. I can't breathe without you. I can't see the sea without you. They done put masses on you and made you make shirts talking about I can't breathe. This is crazy. So I won't do too much talking. I want to reach out to Mind's Eye. Congratulations for coming through, sir. Let us give that energy acknowledgement, because I know you definitely working out there. Like, and we're going to have to show improve. And I'm titling this, notice the title. And this algorithm is misspelled purposely too, for all those who is inquisitive. Y'all know we don't make mistakes over here. There's no such thing as a mistake. You're going to have to already know that. Check. Mine's eye, I see you coming through. Miss you too, bro. But it's okay. As long as you're out there having it your way, I know that you are a fine being. If you subscribe to the idea that you're the greatest, you're the finest within yourself, and everything that comes about is directly the sole purpose of your thinking and your doing, then what does it need for me to be worried about anything that somebody like Mind's Eye, uh, Lord Everlasting, God Sincere, Nathaniel, and other deities, Lady Shea Butter, okay, Sanchez, Panning, and I'm just talking. Like, we got umpteenth attributes out here, still pulsating and emanating, and we're going to be manipulating and controlling the algorithm, and everybody's not going to be able to see this, so it don't matter if this gets streamed through everybody's face. Oh, well, how many billions of people is it that has social media? Already they done bypassed it because they don't like the Eagles. You see? So I'm setting everything already up. This is 30 years already in the making for you today to see you're gonna and how you decipher this information that I'm going to put out. Coming up out of my DEA, my crystal. This is we didn't go to school. This is not script. I haven't talked to the Biden administration or the Trump administration or anyone who does the editing and the scripting. This is solely done because I got up and I know what I got to do based on the algorithm. So right now at this point, all we want to do, because this is going to be intentionally long, very informative. However, I need to play with the algorithm. So those who understand and see what is going on, do what you need and do what I will. Be sure you extract the most electrifying part of why you're here. That's most important. Don't waste time. There's no time for wasting. I don't care if you want a job for somebody. Don't waste your time. Don't build his house for the boss or whatever you're doing, packing their packages, and your house ain't in order. That's dumb. That's just like the shit that go on today. You got people who do house cleaning. And I go and look in these apartments, spectacularly clean. Damn. But you go to their own house, and it's on some what the fuck happened here type of wonderment. What is this? I mean, wow. How do this work? It questions what I'm dealing with now. So I'm going to be long with it intentionally. Yes, algorithm is misspelled with the Y for purposeful reasoning. And make sure you know basically understand and overstand. We don't want to understand at this point. So you notice I'm not going to use that terminology because today is Sunday and this is the day the Lord made. So you must make sure that the ingredients you put in your stew, your pot, is vital. Okay? In other words, Grandma told you, take your vitamins. Vitamins are nothing more than vital minerals. The minerals we're dealing with today is what, people? Earth, wind, water, and fire. These are the elements we're dealing with. You can't master manipulate nothing on this third dimension if you're not dealing with those principles. Okay? Some of you follow the theory of Mr. Nikola Tesla. You might want to walk around here thinking in terms of energy, frequency, and vibrating. Beautiful. You on time too. But just don't think Nikola Tesla is the beginning of that science. Them people learned that shit from me, from Mind's Eye, Lady Shea Butter, Sanchez, Panic. Okay? The deities, Jamal, Rashad Jamal, the deities that tell y'all why we here, how many times we've been here, and exactly what the fuck is going on. If people not talking like that, they're not in your league. No disrespect. Respect Mind's Eye. Yes, sir. But you have to be hard on yourself more than you're hard than anything in the physical realm. Just as much as you talking about being true to thyself. This is a track put together right here by some of my people. We're going to get the energy out there to David Watson. Rebirthing the Cool. All right. And the track here is going to be Another Chance.
Another chance to touch the sky. Another gig, a chance to try. The place is the same. These tunes are just half the game. I'll jam with the boys, it's always hot. From ragtime to blues, big band to scat. Scat to bebop, bop to rap. It's all the same for those who strive. You gotta push hard, you've got to drive.
Facts.
From the birds, the blues, the gigs, the sing. The fame and the money game, well, it's just a game. Basie felt it, and Elliot too. Frankie's no exception to the rule. Yeah.
Trying to play with this in my hand. You can't do
Juggling the family with career ambition. Ain't no fun if you're in this position. You gotta make choices. You gotta think smart. This ain't for the faint of heart. I led to the room looking my best. The lights will be on, and here's the test. Now either they like it,
But he won't say a word.
we're gonna call you Miss Schwery. It's so absurd. Another chance to touch the sky. Another gig, a chance to try. This music's in me.
The rhythm in you.
I guess it's just something that I've got to do.
All right. Beautiful soundtrack right there, coming off the Rebirth of the Cool CD, titled Another Chance. All right. One of the things that she said in there that was juicy to me is that part where she said, "This ain't for the faint of heart." And that's right. This at this point right now in time, it's best for you if you don't wish to get into and be anything like this, what I'm going to bring to the table. Do like this with your phone. Get your wrists in motion, whichever hand you like. Maybe you used the right hand all day yesterday. Switch up today and keep scrolling. That'll get you into that. Just in case somebody tried to attack you, you can ward them off real quick. It's something like with the painter when he was teaching Dr. What was the teacher name? Michi Miyago, Kichi Kaku, Dr. Kichi Michi Kaku, right? Up, down, up, down. Keep scrolling. This will loosen up the ligaments, and then you'll understand how the physical realm, if applied 75% spiritually with this magic, you will dominate already and control the physical plane, even before it ever happens. Just with this basic concept that we're going to give out today. Well, actually, we're not going to give this out. This is something that's already been in motion since we created Earth, Tiamat, Key, if you will. It's just that it's that time again for the come around of enhancement, enlightenment, and illuminationing. It's time for you to understand why Satan was one of the greatest creatures, but yet exiled or kicked out of heaven for being what? Disobedient, right? According to the religious theologians. Now, by this time, you should have already understand and studied all that science. Oh, that's why. So I got to plug up here, get some juice running to one of these services that I have. All right. So I'm going to jump back into it for a minute. Give me a minute. I got a lot of bullshit going on with this AI, with this technology. And it's all being done just to show and prove how, number one, no, it's not smarter than you. And two, you supposed to be manipulating, mastering, and controlling this. You're supposed to be the Frankenstein that's going wrong. Where's my subjects that's going wrong in this world? All this studying that they doing, you mean to tell me all this shit is coming out perfectly? Like the wearing of the masses, the slaps, getting all juiced up, and everything's working well, going according to plan, huh? Fauci buying up 80% of the farmland, and like we got technicians. Let me say, I'm sorry, I don't mean to put nobody's name out in anything unless I'm uplifting you. And since I already made the name of that name, just like I did mine's Fauci, may whatever you do be approved of and sanctioned to go on and carry out. Okay? That's the best I can do. I mean, like, come on, y'all. Don't give these people too much credit. We not bootlickers and other riders. Check. But we do want to be clear and real on the energy that I'm dealing with and handing out here while I'm at the party. Okay? Don't come to the party bringing another nigga character. If you coming to the party, I want to see all the elements of you and what you have to offer. I don't need everybody being Aquarius at an astrological sermon. You see? I want some Tauruses when we're dealing with numerology and astrology. Okay, I will want some Pisces, right? Because all that rap, nobody ain't paying attention to that. We too smart to be listening to some rap, and especially if it's English. Nobody want to hear you talking right now, nigga. We want to. Do you feel me? What you working with? What's your energy grid like? Is this why nobody rings my phone? We already what 30 minutes into it, and I'm filming, streaming off of a main source of communication right now. And I've been knew I can do that, and I'm going to always do that. And if you feel though that you need to interrupt right now, you can call me. It's going to show and prove you don't control artificial intelligence. I mean, I'm sorry. Artificial intelligence is not supposed to be controlling you. You're supposed to be controlling artificial intelligence. Look, here's the kicker. If you have such a thing in your existence as artificial intelligence, and you telling me that it's more smarter than the people, then what do that make the people? You ain't even, what do artificial mean? Let's look it up. Because that you won't be. Because artificial is better than you. So let's do some critical thinking and research right quick. Shall we? What does artificial mean? Oh, I'm supposed to be hooking up some electric too. I might not even be heard. Wait a minute. Let's see. Well, mine's eye, you would have told me if you wasn't able to hear me. So I know I'm being heard. Okay, and we do have mine's eye via YouTube. So that's cool. I appreciate you. I can get if I can get a one off of the YouTube viewer, that'll be fine for me. Give me less shit to do here. While I'm going to hook up some other electrical source before it gets cut off, and I do humbly apologize for not being all ready for this. Like I said, I'm not a script dude. I just get up and I'm more thinking about what's the talk I'm supposed to be talking. What's the energy I'm supposed to be outputting today? See, I see myself like a Pico energy system. Thank you, Mind's Eye. Artificial, I see you. So that's what I do. I'm a sole supplier. You're a sole supplier too, right? You got a family. You gotta make sure at least the cat get a little water, right? And everybody got a child, at least one. So you want to make sure you can get up and get them that lettuce or that milk for your child, right? Or a cow or a chicken. Some of us, we don't want to discriminate. We know there's reptilians around and they don't like lettuce, Nate. We don't eat trees all day, nigga. I wish you stopped talking about trees and lettuce. Y'all know I keep it real. I welcome every person, place, and thing in existence. Thank you. There's the bird. Y'all heard the bird? See the birds around, the worms around. Energy like me, you can come around. Daffy Duck can come around. Big Bird, Tweety Bird, huh? Remember they used to show you this when you was a kid in kindergarten. The Jehovah Witness pamphlet still today indicating subscribe to your mind's eye that at some state and place of maybe point or another or to come, there is some utopia, there is some like this. Let me put some electric in here, like I said before this go off. Throw another one of my tracks that I put together on. Let's hear my bullshit. I'll be right back. We got a comment in the YouTube section coming out of the mind's eye, which states that The arts become the racks or the shelves that hold artificial art. Yet, wait a minute, it says, yet you can find rats on the shelves amongst them artificial or art pieces. I like that. And I understand that science, I don't quite clear where you get that from. That may be a concept that you just put together. And we do acknowledge that we are on the same track and resonating with the same idea. It's almost want to walk around with two right arms. This is basically what, for those who don't understand the science that the man is expressing. You don't need two left shoes if you got a right foot and a left foot. Yet, they're both there and accomplishing a specific task. You see? So I appreciate Mind's Eye for coming through with that science and that information. Much respect. You get a bell. You get cashed out. See? You get paid today. Let's get paid. I don't listen. You should already got. If you work Monday through Friday and you ain't get a check from your artificial, your fake, fault or symbolic, right? Because everything on Earth is symbolic to that of the macro. So if you didn't get paid from Friday, then we can't help you this week. And don't even request nothing from me on Cash App. Because I'm in the macro, which you people on the day that your God made called Sunday, right? Giving out all treasures that can be given. And it's unlimited. There's no stopping than what you can receive. See, your boss can tell you, oh, you can't make but so much. You want to make $25 an hour now. Oh, we can't use you. There's some people out here coming across the border to do this for $10 an hour, B. So you better pipe your horse down and be happy with the position that you got and be grateful that you got to get up and do something for 8 hours of the day. Because if you lose this job, you wouldn't know what to do with yourself. You already told your child that you working so that you could put food on the table. That alone right there puts you at default. Dumb statements like that. So let's master and manipulate the elements and excuse me for that nasty and ugly phlegm in me. I don't know how to. I do, but I don't like bringing it out. I wait till I get rid of it in other ways and areas. But I'm coming over what they call a cold, and I do understand that no, I don't have a cold. I know that you cannot catch a cold no more than you can catch a health. Okay, so everybody just calm down. Oh, he's sick. He's supposed to be a health guru. And I've seen videos from him from 1889 where he talked about take sea balls and vitamin C way before Corona and all that shit come along. You know, I got videos explaining what we should have been done. That's why at this point right now, I know what remedy and dosage and milligram, right, to be dishing out to you. Just like your pharmaceutical doctor at the wrong age or the right age, whichever you will. We got to do it the same way. Where do you think they learned this from? If there was no Henrietta Lacks, there'd be no them. If there was no you, there'd be no science. And let me say it again, but in a different way. If there was no you, there'd be no Henrietta Lacks. And therefore, there'd be nothing for them to have science to build their essence on. I'm sorry. There would be no essence for them to build their science. This is facts. Every time they do some digging, guess who they pulling up? Whether it's true or false, it's you. Some people think it's a kabaj. It's just a scheme. Still, why you gotta go digging and pulling up black people? Why you can't be pulling up the Puerto Ricans? So either way, I'm gonna have to question what the hell is going on. Are you, Keith, having black findings of black people? Or you're just for the sake of pseudoscience and Darwinism and then you want to push the theory? Talk dark to me today, y'all. We're going on the dark side. You niggas is too light and you too bright, and we're going to get dark now. And this is how you're going to master the AI system. It's built on intelligence. Whose intelligence? All right, so I'm pretty much hooking up some electric. We don't have enough electricity right now running through all of our equipment. So instead of being interrupted and shut down, let's take a pause for the calls and do some modifying. All right? I'm sure we won't mind that. This ain't school. Y'all can all relax right now. Get on your cell phones or go put something in the oven or open up your refrigerator or do something. Get a vacuum out. You don't like the music that I'm playing? Pull the vacuum out. Wait till you see me sit back down and start talking again or something. You know what I mean? Did you light up? It's Sunday. Your boss won't mind if you lit up. Just make sure you come to work next week lit the fuck up. Your boss all you gonna say is, nigga, I want that same energy that you be putting on social media. I want you to start performing right here in my goddamn office. And I guarantee you won't have no problems at work. I don't care if you're a police officer. I know police officers in New York that's dancing with a selfie with a phone and Kentucky Fried Chicken. And they still got a job. So if you can't do that, guess what? We're going to understand why we're talking about mastering and manipulating the elements and the forces of nature, y'all. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's not what we titled it. Actually, that's what we'll be doing from this point on. However, let's stick to the title. The algorithm. I'm tired of you talking about you worrying about whether robots is going to be taking over or not. Houston, we got a problem already. Before this shit even 2030 even come, let me address this shit here. I bet it's, man, listen, turn this down. Turn this down. Turn this shit off. Turn that off right now. I don't feel like hearing music no way right now. Fuck that. This ain't a party. They said 2030. I'm sorry. I don't want to have it acknowledged as they said. So strike that in the IBM system. Okay. If CIA, FBI, if y'all got y'all pen and papers out, just scratch that shit out. Y'all used to it. Or get a black marker. Put a black fucking line through that shit. I don't mean to say that. It has been said, it is the idea, theory of, by the year 2030, right, in my Elijah Muhammad baritone, okay, excuse me, or rhythm, huh? Not the I, but the Y. Sit back now and pay attention. Is this a 9 or a 6? Got you in the mix. And they don't even know any of the tricks because it's 363 of black magic. And you got individuals, only thing they can tell you is of what? What's the extent to their of intelligence? Keeping it at a 32 degree. What's safe to say? Spell casting in English. You know Nikola Tesla? You driving a Tesla car or something? Or you vibe? No, they half of individuals not even working in the idea concept of the rhythm and vibrating. All they still know is 3, 6, and 9. And it's okay because I understand that we have to be at a certain level and degree. Some people, everybody's not on the same level all at the same time. That's why we still need you teachers out here and enlighteners still doing what you're doing. Whether you still talking about symbology, numerology, etymology, cosmology, sacred geometry, and all of the G's, we still need the individual to play their part. Some of you people aren't players anymore in the game. You now become the teachers, the leaders, the trendsetter. You've now become the individual that's to be studied for the next 24. Listen. Oh, please, I want y'all to lay. It's Sunday, y'all. This is the day that the Lord is going to make. It's 2024 coming up. You only got 24 hours in a day. And I ask you again, is this a 6 or a 9? Beg the God pardon. Let me do something right quick. I'm going to come right back. I ain't going nowhere. I told you we want to be long, but strong. I told you. Grandma, grandpa, go out and get your wifey. Oh, we want grandmoms to be listening to this right now. I really don't care if dudes, men, grandpops, elders, sheiks, warlocks, wizards, gods, all you beautiful alpha figures. I really just don't care for you not to be around this day. This is the Sunday, really. This is like the Nation of Islam, MGT Day. I'm going to address the feminine side, the so-called feminine, the yang, or vice versa. I always got it confused with that. I don't know which one is which in their society, in their culture, the yang or the yang. That's confusing shit again to me. No more than if you was to go in the library and I'm over 1 trillion years old with this science that they talked about. And I still don't know the difference, which one is real and which one is fiction. Even if you show me, I'm still going to come back tomorrow and ask you which one is nonfiction. Because there's a whole lot of shit with it with me. First of all, nobody really knows because from the beginning, it was a trick. So we talking about 100,000 years later from the concept of a library having fiction and nonfiction, and you being right when you can't even stand in a circle of 12 and pass the story along that Chucky went to the store to find Betty. You come back, by the time the story get back to you, Chucky went to the store and fucked Betty. No, that's not what she said, y'all. Come on. And y'all want to laugh at that shit. That's not funny. We can't believe stories and what people told you from over at least 3 years ago. Keep it real. You can't even tell me what happened in your own life just 3 days ago. But you'll get these people on social media. Oh, yeah, my nigga. We come from Africa, nigga. You see this? You see this statue? We got bones and shit. Showing, proving we coming from Africa. Let's go over Africa right now and show me what hood you claiming. I bet you we gonna have war, nigga. I'm gonna fight with you too. Cause I'm stupid enough to come over here and ask these niggas and tell them that you from here. What part was it again? Nigeria. Yo, we from Nigeria. What tree you? I don't know what it looked like at that time. Well, how was it? Was it buildings? Was it pyramids? Was it mounds? I don't know. What did you build? What did you live in if you was here? Where's grandmom house out at in Africa? Somebody tell me. What you say? You heard the bird? It ain't none. You heard that shit. Cause it ain't none. If you was born from the other side of the pole or created or made, nigga, you ain't got no ley line of anything out of Africa. I'm so happy to say that. Because I done been embedded with the knowledge of coming out of the Africa theory all my life in America. Until people like Dane Calloway came and stroked my thought process of that it was some bullshit. Remember, there's nothing new under the sun. You do at one point in time once knew everything. I don't care what somebody tell you. Don't ever think any different. You hear me? Just like there was never a time when you was not. Let me explain something, y'all. And I told you we're going to be long and jumping around, bouncing with it. I told y'all that from the beginning. So you might as well, at some point, take your fucking strap off, your seatbelt, or put it on. Or you can keep scrolling, or you can come back later. Maybe you want to wait till I play some tunes. But I got to drop this science on this day that your Lord is going to make for you. I suggest you have and being in the acknowledgement of being your own Lord. And therefore, you're going to develop the science that's needed and necessary for you to capitalize on what's been already made and move you perpendicularly on your square as you flow through the canal down the sea or the river. Moses. So where was I? Getting back to another point. I was at many points, but it's a specific point I want to get at. And that's that artificial intelligence. Huh? AI system. Or in other words, give me a minute. I'm sorry. I want to get rid of some of this noise on my end. Man, I don't have to do this now. All right. Let's do it like this. Just do a tech check right quick. If I could get a power check in on a YouTube, mine's eye. Is that you still around? you are aware, gotta get a little acknowledgement, my friend. If not, I'm still gonna keep it moving and doing what's necessary to be expressed at this day and time. Remember that what you do now necessarily isn't mean that. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your energy. That what we do now in existence. Never think that it is not of significance and importance. For everything you do, at some point in time, it's going to weigh out and be beneficial for not just you, but everyone and thing, person that comes after and by your way. So what you want to do, what we want to do, if you bypassing, trickle down a little good luck for somebody. Okay? Again, one of the points we was back at, well, one of the points we was at that I was making mention of is that there was never a time when there was no you. Yup. You know how many times I done been blown up in an airplane? That right now, I don't even fuck with airplanes in this avatar. And if I so-called go to bed and or you sleep, I don't sleep. And you happen to be dreaming, I don't dream. And I becomes of some falling, I immediately jump right back into this avatar, right out the bed. You can ask my woman, yo. You can there. You have umpteen multiple avatars. Even now, some of you, not everybody. Everybody is not capable of doing this. I want you to follow me on this, people, and I know you is. So I gotta calm down. I get too hyped because my mind is so. I want to give so much, but this meat suit is limited. So let me take a puff. Maybe I need to take a puff. I don't know. Calm down. This is called the flower that I'm smoking on here is called Philly Special, I think. Let me be sure. Oh, I'm sorry. This is Defunk. DAFUNK. This is Defunk. And it has a terpene in it, and I'm using it. It's supposed to be relaxing me. For those who are unaware what medical marijuana is, they have hybrid, sativa, and then there's indica. Indica is supposed to be a element. Allegedly now, okay? Don't quote me whether this science is real or not. This is not the time of debating for anything. This is only the time of what? Being illuminated. And you can't be illuminated with a monkey mind or calcified pineal gland. That shit ain't gonna work. Real rap. Maybe you fuck with me. Maybe if you can get me to mix up a batch or something, we could bypass that. But for the most part, on the physical plane, the third dimension, it'll be a little bit like wanting to mix your water with some oil. Right? How many times you ever mixed your oil with water? There's times when you've been hit by a car. There's times when you went into the military and stepped on landmines. All you beings that like the military, you know how many incarnations that you just had? It's the same thing. If you got maybe an Xbox or PlayStation, look, and you playing the game and your character dies, right? Maybe you make and build your character. Maybe the character looks just like you. Locks all in their hair, beard, long hair, no beard. dress on and shoes with an AK, because you know if that was you in real life, that's what you would want. So if I was to walk in and watch you playing the game with the graphics that we have today and the technology, I can almost say like, damn, yo, that character look just like you, right? That character dies. Well, this is a plagiarism, what they call the string theory, right? It's just made out on a different CD. But the circle, the CD, the disc that you're playing on and got your say so with from another point of perspective, okay? Remember, a star, they said you all are stars. I think it says a lot of bunch of shit. For every grain of sand there's a star in the sky. For every hair that you have, and da 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 da. What's the point? How are you having your point of experience in the third density? That's the science you need to be clear with. I understand right now it's all well and good for everybody to walk around saying, yeah, I'm spiritual. But you've been talking spiritual too long like that now, Grandma. I want you to explain how we are now being spiritual. And then we're going to be in the criteria and idea fit hold of the concept of Jesus Christ when he made mention of your ass getting in the kitchen and preparing and putting together a better meal than the fuck what Magdalene did. And stop pulling on my goddamn cloth. You still ain't figure out whether this is a 6 or a 9 yet. And it's the only one that got the Super Bowl patch on it. Huh? Why do you got a Super Bowl patch with a name like this on the back? Do the etymology of foes. Just do the research where the name come from. Look what they say of itself. But you got the number 9 on it. I'm sorry. I don't want to confuse the class. Again, I told you maybe let me take a puff. I got to take another puff. That's all. It'll calm me down, y'all. And I'll get back on track. Forgive me, y'all. It's just so much going on. When you become elite and supreme like me and you master the third plane, it's going to happen to you too. You're going to be able to astroplane, do astro experience. Is that what Panic and them teach? The Panic tells you all the time, you don't need no special candle no more. The bitch ain't even got to be lit for you to... You ain't got to light the candle for your shit to make manifest now, to come into fruition. If you feel still that you need to be lighting candles and going out and getting pictures of Diana Ross and fucking whoever, you know what I mean? Then do that. And then tomorrow I'll be like, oh, you look just like Marilyn Monroe. Oh, I'm sorry, Beyonce. Who is it now? Say somebody, you know how. The world got to put your kids in your mind, the adults, the monkeys, on something, right? So I took my puff. I feel a little bit more relaxed. I just need one. It ain't much. It ain't much. But I do want to partake in now of what I put together. They call this orange juice, right? Orange juice. What is orange juice, people? What the fuck is orange juice? You ever go to a restaurant early in the morning? What is the order? What is the most common order? Can I get some bacon, eggs, and coffee? Would you like orange juice with that? Yes, bring me a glass of orange juice. Are we thinking about what we just ordered? Now, you know you've been brought up in America, so you're supposed to already have formulated this picture of what the eggs is and the bacon, right? And orange juice. But you never really looked at it for what it is. Because why? We're cloaking Everything that you do from the time you awake in the physical plane, unless said and done otherwise, is a partaking in the matrix. I don't care how enlightened you are, illuminated, conscious, Luciferian, God Almighty, all righteous, holier than thou. You are. So what's my point then, Nate? Because you know bacon is actually a motherfucking animal, yo. Eggs, that's another animal. And orange juice, mine is non-GMO. Never from the fucking concentrated shit. Because you can go in the supermarket, and I can take you to the health food section. That's a place you're supposed to question. There's no way that you're going to go to Rite Aid and go to the right prescription section. No. Everything in there is of the same quality. Whether it's Motrin, Tylenol, aspirin, lidocaine, huh? Now I know sometimes you might got to get it over a certain side of a counter, but still, we talking about science here. Is artificial intelligence controlling me, or can I and will I be controlling the intelligence that's coming to be? That's a good question. So we was last two on the idea of looking up the word or definition of artificial. And Brother Manzai was so grateful to give us and share with us the idea of it. And it made one of the things I want to point out, it states it can also mean lacking in natural or spontaneous quality. This is going to look very grim for the human people. The more we delve into this state of existence that they are facing you with in 2030, y'all. Need not worry whether you should be saving somebody else's life or sharing this video. That's not necessary. It even isn't requiring a like, a thumbs up. That's not, you don't have to do that, people. The algorithm is already controlled. Once you discover your ley line throughout the whole play, again, I give you the idea of a pizza cut up into slices. You see lines extended from one where circular point, which is the North Pole in this case. Okay? So what I'm explaining and saying to us, touching on a lot of things, right? But still being in a line with the controlling of the rhythm. One way you could tell right now, or if you is in control of the algorithm, how do you feel? Don't, yeah, you ain't have to say nothing. I'm just discover for yourself. And if it's turbulence, you feeling like a weeble wobble or discombobulated, but yet you still around, that's a good thing. Don't go nowhere. Because first of all, with you still being around shows that it's an initiative in you and you can become. So just take it easy. I went haywire too, pull all my hair out and all that. Drug addict. I was looking like motherfucker Einstein and Nikola Tesla at the end of their demise when they left in the physical. And I was still living. Trying to deal with the shit that go on as supposed to be a human being with intelligence. And now you want to tell me that I'm going to be controlled and ruled by some artificial shit that is lacking in natural and spontaneous qualities, that makes me a piece of shit. And you know, we're not gonna have that. Not in my ley line. Not the beings and the creatures that freak with me. Not FREAK either. All you monkeys out here, just to be clear, there's other frequent things. What do you know? See, frequency. There's the terminology frequency. What? Where do your mind go? And that's a perfectly good example of knowing and seeing and being around things that's gonna have effect on you. All right, so we're gonna delve a little bit more into this, but I had to come into this slow and gradually. You know, everybody's psychic wasn't fucked up in one day, so you can't expect it to be cured and healed in one day. Elijah Muhammad told you best. He said the hardest job on earth is to do is to raise the awareness of the people. Yo, people, I'm a grandmaster teacher among a trillion other things. Yes, over 78 trillion other so-called titles that y'all do. You can't even list a trillion. So you got to understand, my job is hard when it comes to me performing in my job sphere. When I go home into my university, into my monastery, that's why I get recharged. It is imperative, if you are one that's a so-called enlightener or all the other beautiful titles that we have in evolving and uplifting the conscience of the monkeys, the humans, and the other creatures here on earth, then this is something you're going to be aware of that you have to do from time to time. With many of you, it will vary. I will be clear on this. Just like the humans, some of them niggas need to be Muslim. They need to pray 5 times a day. Their morals so fucked up. Then you got a Christian, they may need to just go to church on Sunday. Holler at the pastor for a minute. Yeah, you looking good, my man. Yeah, you got them nice shoes on, B. That's what's up. I'll see you next Sunday. And get your eyes on my girl, cuz. I see you, man. All right, yeah, that car look good too, B. All right. And it takes you through the week. So it varies. Everybody is not in the same wrench, fucked up condition mentally, spiritually, and psychologically. This was a process put together to have you talking about you in a wrench condition, your soul has been in sin. That's just like the drug addicts. How you expect to ever recover if you keep running around talking about you're an addict? Go stand your dumb ass in the corner until you become an addict. For when you stop speaking that dumb shit, so shall it be. Your dick will be harder than a motherfucker. You swear you got the biggest dick. And ladies, fattest ass. I ain't gonna leave y'all out. Real talk. You won't be looking back in the mirror no more. You'll be looking at the conditions of the energy that's around you. Fellas, you ain't out there trying to stick everything literally and figuratively. No, that's just a metaphor. Why you the same thing like in Washington, they got an obsolete in the middle. Don't fuck with me. Don't play psych games with me. That's all I ever ask. Y'all know that. They're like, he don't know what he talking about. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So it's not to be taken literal, fellas. You walk around because you from Africa. So what? I could use my pinky right here. I did the test. 2 pinkies, one on the clit and one going exerting and exerting. Did a fine job than what I got But then I've allegedly been blessed. Allegedly, that's what they say. You physically. Same thing. In fact, she get mad if you don't do that first. And then give her the vitamin. What comes after E? I'm not sure. But I see that you get the point. This is a spiritual warfare that's been taking place. And the reason why they got it, you thinking that it's physical still, because you got to think, if there's any war gun going on, it can't be possibly solely merely founded on that of a physical sense. There's going to be some fuckery in it. Somebody is mind fucking. In fact, since the 80s, United States government has implemented a whole fucking entity under the title of Operation Mindfuck. Look it up. In the immortal words of Yarima Karima. Look it the fuck up. That's all I'm saying. So, you see how long I've been playing in the game? Is this a 6 or is that a 9, y'all? Is that a fist with the middle finger up there? I'm not quite too sure yet. I don't know. Turn the picture, turn the symbol or the emblem of the Chicago Bulls upside down. And go ask Grandpop, Grandmommy, what do he see? I want to give all gratitude and thanks to all y'all energies out here in existence that I'm affecting for so many reasons, but just to name one, that's to my niggas who's not interfering and fucking with me right now. Because I'm feeling so good and we on fire, y'all. I'm giving it to you just as this shit's supposed to be given. Real talk. If this ain't the day that the Lord has made, then I don't know if there's ever going to be a day that the Lord can make that'll put you in this state where you're going to learn to dominate, manipulate the elements and the forces of not just the algorithm, but the whole goddamn entire ecosystem. Let the entire deities who sanction and agree with this confirm as thy will. You thought he was going to be like, Amen, Amun, Ashe, Hotep, Salam Alaikum. Fuck that. No. If that's all you know, then do that, nigga. I can't tell you mine. Because I got to make sure mine's coming to fruition. And everybody don't mean you well. There's some niggas that just followed us up with that and said, man, fuck that shit. Let me put my dick out and piss on that. Let me piss in his bowl. Here, put your little wee-wee in my bowl. Some of you niggas out here. And all you monkeys. I come equipped for you. Welcome. Sit your nut ass down. In fact, if you stand in the corner, come on. Yo, in the mortal words of Bobby Hemmett, women, unleash them seats and let our fools sit down. Our haters. I want my haters in front row seat. I want the ones who out here talk about Brother Panic was misleading people. I want you niggas in the front seat. It's your turn. You better watch the news. You better watch the Northern Greenway. Oh, they ain't showing y'all that. Oh, my bad. Yeah, they're not going to show y'all that on the news. Damn. You heard what he said? He said what? He know what he said. watch the news, and watch the Northern Greenway. I'm not going to say that no more. There was never a time that you was not. There's never ever been anyone come that I asked, and I will ask you again. It could be personally, it could be via social media. What were you before you was Chucky the Doll? What were you before you were Madonna? Huh? What were you before you was Dennis the Rodman? Huh? Wendy? Huh? What were you before you was Nathaniel? What was you before you was Nate the Great, nigga? It's a question. Ain't none of you ever got in the comment section and said, "Oh, Nate, I was the fucking Baphomet, nigga. I was the second Baphomet that they was worshiping." And I know there's yous out there, and you know me, but I'm not talking to y'all. So I'm like Professor X. I got my fucking device on, so you can't escape. You know that. Y'all already know. They tried to send the rocket and hit the top of the dome. If you ain't seen that, look it up. It's on YouTube. Where they sent the rocket. If they didn't take it down, it hit the top of the dome. Whether it's true or not, it's there. You're gonna be able to see some shit. That's where you're gonna have to say, damn, let me go back into my own self now. I got to go home. Don't wait for Nathaniel to make a video and say, oh, did y'all see that they sent the rocket to the dome? And like in The Simpsons, it allegedly supposed to be the end of the top of the world or something. That's what you're waiting for. That's what you don't want to be doing in existence. You're not waiting for Sanchez to come out with the next great thought, people. You may be waiting for Sanchez to come out with his next great idea for you to have a little validation. That's a different. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, I can say validation, but also more important, confirmation. You see? See, because when I wake up and I get out, or so-called wake, or when I come to the physical plane and we start having our endeavors of the fair, and I start seeing something on this, that thing, and the other that's mimicking and having the same frequency of that where I'm already at. Now, that don't mean that that's my teacher. That's where I'm getting this from. That's where I'm learning this from. All it is that, again, you playing your Professor X role out of the whole movie of The Matrix. And you at that point. So you see everything. So my point is, since you didn't discover what you was, or some of you were even afraid to make mention of anything of being a doctor, a great basketball player, a firefighter already. You know how many jobs? How many of you already like putting out fire? Huh? You can go far as back to the movie. Let's take it to The Matrix or The Extraordinary Gentleman. When the kid was playing with the fire in his hand. Huh? How many of you with that just character alone resonated with you? You see? And no matter what movie we make or come up with, still you'll find that for some reason your whole existence is wrapped around that of fire. Huh? But then you had a lot of fire experiences, and you will still have the continuum in and of the fire. It's not going to stop. It's only now you're going to become conscious and aware of. You're going to, not Lady Shade, but oh, I'm sorry, I just popped back into YouTube. Yeah. Okay, Lady Shade, brother, I just put this back on. I apologize. You know, I don't do the socializing. I just wanted to, I happened to say, let me do a tech check, make sure I'm still being heard, because y'all know They'll cut this video off on me in any minute. They will. It's not my equipment. I used to think it was my equipment. I always gave it 90% that it was my equipment. But no. Even the elite get tired hearing this shit that I'm talking. If your own mom kicks you out your own house because you talk about Happy New Year and Merry Christmas and Thanksgiving, that means you electric. You on fire. You it's just too hot. You don't want to be. They can't take that. That's the real global warming. So, Lady Shea Butter, we want to give her acknowledgement, give her cash app, get her all paid up and ready for the new upcoming week. The events and affairs that's to do to make us weak, right? Because right now you're on your end of the week. This is why they call it the weekend. And the day is Sunday, which means shiny, bright. You're from your solar plex, from your solar system. Thank you, Lady Shea Butter, for all your acknowledgments and your energy. I really appreciate your come through. You know, that does what that does, that electrifies us. Okay. Mind's Eye, we got a board. We got Lady Shea Butter. And let us give acknowledgments out there personally to those who you feel those that need your energy, y'all. Let's take a moment right now and do this. Let's take a moment of quietness and stillness. Let us take a moment of quietness right at this point. In fact, let's send some real, let's change the algorithm. Literally. Yeah. It took 5 people to make this bowl, y'all. Bowls are Christian singing bowls are made different ways. I want y'all to know that. I got books on singing bowls. I know what I'm talking about. This is not a game with me. This copper is very powerful to and for me and of me. Learn all that when you get time. These people are bored already, they already know. Those who don't know, make sure you get in the knowing factor. This is important. But right now, we too far ahead in this time to be going back to that. Real talk. Y'all think I'll bounce around now? I've already forgot where the fuck I was at. Just on a physical, coming out the spiritual that fast. Okay, but I'm back up here. I'm astral plane. I'm back up here with Panic. We up in the higher realm right now. And you could do that while you put your meat suit, all your meat suits that you got in Australia, Russia. Some of you got meat suits that you are controlling an algorithm in South parts of Africa and not just in America. That's why they said there's a nigga like you that look just like you, even not on just the other side of the earth. I done heard a nigga said, damn, there's somebody down south, man. He look just like you, bro. I'll go and Google and look this motherfucker up and he, goddamn, that scared me. So we got many avatars that you are controlling. Not all of you, again, because all of y'all ain't capable of doing shit like that. No more than if you could play the guitar, chew bubble gum, and roll a weed up and everything in the physical form right here. Same thing. So when I was out of that spiritual, sitting back up out of here, let me jump up out of here. I'm putting this on autopilot. I was speaking to Lady Shea Butter. Namaste. Right? We was giving her cash app. And I want to appreciate you come through because that's who we have abroad in the airwaves. Now, back to though where we were at before I switched over to the YouTube page. Remember? We was there. I did the tech check. We want to appreciate everything and everyone in existence. And I find out why when I would begin this, all the audio was working. Now it's time to do things with the audio. It don't work. No, this is the part of the game I hate. Remember that song? She real, he fake. That's the part of the game I hate. I never fell for that song. Because I don't hate people. I didn't hate people. It was funny. I thought the people that was saying it had a point, but I didn't subscribe to it. I just thought a nigga will be what the fuck they want to be. Let it alone. I'm going to be what I want to be. Gratefully, I was always to be real. But I ascribe it to this way of existence that they create for so-called society to live. This is real. McDonald's potato is fake. This is the type of shit that I hate. Her hair, it's real. Hers ain't. That's the type of shit that I hate. Though he see, that's what society want. Society don't want you to point the finger at it itself. They want you to think that you the fucking main reason to cause her. The reason why you get to serve the type of material at McDonald's is because you requested it, huh? Tell me the truth. If that be the case, then why don't you got your own McDonald's? How on earth? At this point, and having our continuum with the warlocks, the witches, the gurus, the sages, all you dominant, supreme thinkers, sovereign, over the law and under the law creatures. I'm not talking about you people. I'm not talking about the beings that had to go and request and sign papers to get their sovereignty. No disrespect. I respect that. That's cool. Y'all put a lot of work in. I like that energy. I like that energy you put in. That's just like I knew a barber. He didn't want to teach the people his skillsmanship because he thought that you needed to and you should have went to school to learn the craft that he had put time in and so much money. I understand that. I respect that. So in the same way, if you had to go down to see Mayor Good or Mr. Nutter or John Street to get your sovereignty, that's cool. But this here airwave is for those who took it, like by way of the ancient ones did when we gave it. We had make sure and set up already that just like Palestine and Israel, the whole land ain't nobody's. Don't get dummy. Let's if you next to somebody who think that Palestine and Israel is fighting over a piece of land, y'all, can you all smack that person, please, right now next to you? Whether it's metaphysically or literally, it don't matter. Just do it soft if it's physically, so y'all can act like we playing. Smack that nigga, cause ain't no land is nobody's. Any given moment, the niggas in America could start getting up and fighting about this shit. And it's only because the slaps that's keeping them juiced up and making them not. Kicking all you niggas out of America. And because I'm not telling them to do it. We not encouraging this. You ain't going to find no ingredient in my pot where it's going to charge me up as saying, oh, he overthrowing the government. And none of that. We already know what we doing. See, because if that was the case, white people that had hell, and let's be honest, y'all the niggas gonna catch a vicious ass whipping. But we know that the party ain't gonna go like that. We got black people that love our white people to the bone, tooth, and crystal and blood. It's almost like me cutting off my own phallus. Talk about I want to continue to create babies. So it has to be done methodically. Some of you've heard this word before. You may not been too clear what it is or what it means, but in this day and time, everything that you see is going on is mathematically, scientifically, methodically done. I want you to be clear on that, especially you elite. That's on my airway right now. You know who I'm talking to. At this day and time, as we go into the 6/24, with it's in circumference with your 24 hours in a day and your 24 elders. That's to give the world its experience, affairs, and events for the next 24,000 years. Are we clear? Hence, 666. Adam. Adam. Atom. No, not the one in the Bible. You thought he thought about, all right. Some of look, I can see where our conscious community went. Adam. Oh no, come on, Nate. You know we ain't Adam. I'll give you a little bit. Because you know they got all different types of science on Adam now. Let's not get it twisted. You can pull that, go to the Bible dictionary, and it shows you where Adam is the ruby red dirt. Okay. So I bit the inside of my mouth. Man, I hate when I do this. That's why when you lose teeth, don't lose your teeth. Try to keep your teeth long as you can, y'all. Because like me, once they go, they go. Y'all see how I'm riding now. I ain't ashamed of my game. Anything that's left is healthier than a motherfucker. But what's going is going and it's supposed to be going. Just like a friend. That bitch ain't around no more today, and I love her to life. It's like my tooth. That shit I thought was there for a reason, obviously. But again, I bit the inside of my mouth and this shit hurts. And that's the moral of the story I was going to say. You might want to get dentures to prevent, or just slow down talking, or slow down eating. That's all. I got complications. And drinking orange juice don't help because the acid formulates it longer to be sore. So I got to stop drinking my orange juice sometime once I bite the inside of my mouth. Only for 3 days to take sea moss so it cure and heal real quick. And the toothpaste that I use is all vital minerals. So the process really changes. And I'm like just grilling you, babbling on about how you can totally control and manipulate the elements and the forces and even the artificial intelligence. Listen. Why is it in Japan they already got social credit scoring system and robots at the airports and not here where you are? You got it all on social media. I damn near hardly don't believe it. I'm ready to book a trip to Japan just to see if there's really robots in the supermarkets that's at the cash register. But that shit ain't on my street. I hope not. I hope that's still sassy. See, oye, mira. Oye, papes, that's still you. Y'all better do a check. Go in and smack that motherfucker. If you don't see no blood, y'all know how we play in the hood. If you can't put a robot in the hood, I'ma slap. Ain't no blood come out there, y'all. And I'ma tell everybody. I'ma get my phone and we're gonna start filming. So why is it not this? Why is America allegedly supposed to be behind a superpower in our entity, y'all? This is not adding up. America, you have never been great. If I keep listening to the story that you keep talking. Even Mr. Trump wanted to do something again. That means you had it once. It's been done before. Now I need again. Huh? So you got to watch the flip script talk that's going on in society today. And it's not being done verbally. It's telekinesically through vibrations, radiations, and frequencies. Why do you see the Travis Scott event, a setup, event, psychological awareness behind every actor and singer now? Huh? Even my hat got a little round ring in it that could get you memorized and caught up in. Especially if she put the wibble wobble on it and it ain't nothing but black and white. They go crazy, right? Why is this? Why is this America? Huh? I'm gonna tell you why. Enough with the question, because everybody got questions. It's time to go on with the answer. People, Mind's Eye, Lady Shea Butter, Bro Sanchez, Phil Valentine, Jamal. I gotta give him his shout out for his situation. Even you, Polite, and all you other Malachi, Z Yor, everything, everyone who's had participation. Let's not forget the feminine, Queen Afua, Shahrazar Ali, Erica Badu, Laura Hill. Come on, where we at with it? Got so many in my mind's eye. Dr. Francis Chris Wilson. Huh? Oh man. Did I say Queen Afua? I gotta get Queen Afua props out there. And Unteam. I can go on forever. The works that they have, Dr. Sebi works. Anybody else? Come on, throw them people out here, y'all. This is the time of being paid. Everybody on a spiritual and a macro level is on Sunday is supposed to get paid. If you're looking for a physical check, you should have gotten that Friday. Check your account. There's a lot going on right now in existence. Okay? And that's below, so above. And I want you to be exalted and dominating and controlling on the above. Pay attention to this for a minute. This is coming off of Bro Sanchez TV.
From delivering politically
Are we clear? Are we clear on this? People, and this is I'm doing for future reference checking. So forgive me, Mind's Eye, Lady Shea Butter. Y'all already know I'm not even really directly talking to y'all. I'm really feeding off your energy, and I love you, and I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. I shake. Lady Shea Butter and Mind's Eye. Because I'm turning it off now, because I'm going somewhere else. I got to do a lot with this. So I had to, for the record, let that out here, put that known. I tell you, they have always told me I'm before my time. I heard this all my life, and I know what that means. I'm not before my time. It's just that the shit that I'm going to shit out in the toilet today, it won't come through your pipeline until like the year 2-3. Okay. That's basically what we saying it to the people. Remember, everything is flipped upside down, inside out, and turned backwards. So when you spirit cook and you speak in English, which is spirit cooking to the fullest and third degree, according to the Einstein theory, this is why they have 3 equals mc squared. Okay, and your Masons deal with that of 32 and 33 degrees. Okay, and the 33 vertebrae of your spine and so forth. Okay, third base, second base, first base, home base. 3 strikes you out. You keep coming to court with the same shit. Let's look at your religious perspective. They got the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost. Huh? What about when you go take science or mathematics? What they deal with? That of 3, 6, and 9. Huh? You multiply 3 by itself every time, you're going to have a remaining result of that of nothing but a 3, 6, or 9. Do it. Why is this? This way you won't get off chord with the 33rd ley line of whose? Not just mine. Thank you, Tweety Bird. But I got the Tweety Bird around. I got that. Yeah, that's the bird in the sky from beyond. This nigga happened to fly through the Antarctic, y'all. I ain't lying, but y'all meet this bird later. Because that's basically what I was getting at before I continue the video. This is for later, y'all. Mine's all right, Lady Shay, but it's for your generations to come with your work that you doing. And they're going to be able to see this shit and say, like, yo, my grandma was talking that same shit this nigga talking. Hold up. Look. See, today we got technology. I wish I could go back and pull up the newspapers when I was coming up. When I was coming up with the same shit that y'all able to do on social media today, we was hushed up and shut up and smacked in the mouth. That's why they said a child is to be seen and not heard. Ask your grandmom that shit. They know about that. You better not come to Thanksgiving talking that motherfucking science that Christopher Columbus and Miss Foster and them was teaching. And they already know, because them niggas had made sure at every Thanksgiving there was at least somebody that just come from the grade that you in now. So if you wasn't talking that same shit that we trained them to talk, oh yeah, you go sit on the couch. And there sit the fucking German Shepherd right next to you too. And that dog will sit right next to me. I was scared to move. I love that life though. I love that life. Don't get it twisted, y'all. I know why I come through. It made me great Nate. So I'm just telling you a story. There's some real shit going on in your existence. And it's for real. And it's not a mistake. Some of you niggas was switched in the hospital because your blood was different from your mom's. Don't play with me. We ain't gonna go there. We don't want to. This is my YouTube. Can I get a power check? Because this the time they'll start cutting my sound. Can I get a power check in the anything? Just a movement. As long as I see that screen pop, I know YouTube is live. I see it's the one in the chat, and I appreciate the thumbs up. Whoever did that. We all know that it's not even necessary, but that's the algorithm. It's that 1 and 1. Huh? All right. So I already know who it is. I appreciate you. And so again, you got to understand that what you're doing is not for the people that you know of today. You're not going to go to work tomorrow and expect a different paradigm because you've changed it within yourself. Just because you've been eating non-GMO food now, don't make you better or a greater person when you get to work. You ain't even supposed to let the niggas know. But you can outside anywhere of your kingdom. It ain't got to be just at work. If you going to a party, make sure you come with your bag. You need to don't go to the party if you ain't in your bag. That's a recommendation. So no further make mention on that there. I don't know. I apologize where I was going with that. I just felt some kind of way that this here shit ain't for everybody. You know, that's basically what I'm saying. And this is for the future. See, today, like I said, that's where I was at. I'm not shutting up. And because of technology, and if you don't want it to rule you, if you don't want to be less official than artificial, then you're going to have to stay official. And that's by manipulating and dominating, controlling the elements of all what deems to be natural. We're going to get into this. I want y'all to just float with me. It's going to take a long time. It's never ending, so there's never a part. I would love to title it and cut it off in certain time spans and say part 1 and part 2 and part 3. But that would be too Europeanized. That'd be too much like your schooling, your training. This shit is unlimited. Long as you fuck with me, this is what you gonna get. It don't get cut off until you cut it off. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see Brother Panic after a while. Or Brother Phil Valentine. I know they got to go, and I'm no. You should already know you've been with Phil and Panic and Bobby. We already made this agreement. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I can't paint the picture before you could see it. So, and I got a tendency of doing that. So I apologize. I talk as if everybody know what I know. And that's one of my errors. So I know human mind's limitation because they speak it to me. And so let me caress it a little better. Okay, listen. It takes a lot to be able to be as powerful I am and still deal with you niggas and you monkeys here on earth in this form, y'all. Real talk. A lot of people just don't know how I done cut. Some of you beings, I done took your head off already. And I'm the one like the lady walking around with all the heads wrapped around her neck. Remember the skull? Look that symbol up. It's an Indian deity. A lot of people scared of it, especially black people. They made black people scared of this one. It's like Medusa. They did it for the Medusa with the black people. They distorted that in their sight with the Medusa. Initially, it wasn't snakes. It was heads. I mean, I'm sorry. It's the other way around. It's backwards. I think on the movie, the point is it had life and it moved like snakes. Today, I think in the movies, they put the head. All of it's symbolic. You see? So, enough with me ranting on with the monkey shit. Let us continue into this information that Bro Sanchez off of his YouTube page titled Bro Sanchez TV. Make sure you get on over there. Make sure you subscribe and hit that notification. And you will be very informed as to, things that you've been viewing and having travels and experience in that is on time with time and that you have a continuum on in that of the affairs as we explained to you in your will. Okay? Now, just to be a recap or fresh up of where we left off with the soundtrack of that energy from Bro Sanchez, I'm going to make mention. First of all, our title is what? Manipulating, controlling something of the algorithm. I forgot. Remember, I'm not script with it. I just get up and I'm just doing this shit. But I know it's to something to extent because the algorithm is actually the natural rhythm. That's why I spelled it with the Y instead of the I. Okay? They spell it algorithm or I. You notice? Look at it again because I did title it on both YouTube and Facebook as Y, and that's rhythm. Because this the musical, be on a scale. I need you to be on a scale with it. The same musical scale that Prince and Michael Jackson was showing you. Okay? So let's make it pop. Coming off with Bro Sanchez. Let's give him his energy, and we thank Sanchez for doing this work. Okay? So, mind you, you want to go back because the video was played late in the stream and find out what was said before that, do so. Right now, this man just exclaimed how for years Hollywood has been pulling the strings, playing the puppet behind that of me possibly out there grabbing and walking around with a blue or red handkerchief in my pocket. You see, because this is why I told you go and get grandmommy. I want y'all go get your grandparents and show them this video, y'all. I'm talking about the people who ain't going to see this until like the year 2030. And this is flower, herb that we brought to this planet for a reason that I'm partaking in, for the record. And this is 2023, and it is legal. I have prescription for my record. For my record. We have what they call in America a medical marijuana card. So I don't need you to be pointing your filthy fingers talking about, ooh, ew, look at him. He's smoking weed on TV. Dumb. Dumb, right? All of it is wrong. We not on TV, dummy. You see why I got people, some of y'all got to go stand the fuck in the corner? That's for real, yo. That's crazy. You have somebody somewhere in this or in your city will see this and go and show their teacher. Yo, look at this nut ass old head. He's smoking weed on TV. That child might come up missing though, so make sure they don't be your child. Look, because back then, if I did that, I just got reprimanded. At worst, they called I went to the principal office, and I wasn't bringing idiocy and stupidity. See, that would be a dumbed down act for that child. What I was bringing to the table caught me a vicious ass whipping. You see, I wake the class up. I wouldn't bring the video. See, because look, let me give you the flip side. What do you talk about? All right. Yo, teacher, I brought my laptop today. Can I just show y'all something I was watching last night? Old head speaking in, and he got on the number 9 too. The terminology of 3, 6, and 9, and how Einstein 3 equal MC squared is that of the same concept of 6 neutrons, protons, and electrons. That's your first reaction. I hope, I think, I don't know. We haven't really tried this yet. I would hope that would be the first. But you know, at first it's going to be quiet. Then nobody catch that really. Like, what the fuck, Nate, close the book, man. Close that tablet, cuz we ain't trying to hear that, Nate, you know, my rough friends, they'll start getting real rough at me. They look at me, and that's why I'll be like, all right. Who won the basketball game last night? I got to start bitching up. Because I can't beat all these rough ass niggas that I'll be around. These niggas is killers, man. Fuck is wrong with you? I told you I was raised from hoes, pimps, gangsters, guards, messengers, killers, cutthroat, drug addicts, drug dealers. I've been raised by them all, everybody. Teachers, police officers, law enforcers. There's not a teacher on planet. That's why I had the title Nate the Great, right? That only makes sense, right? That's why you came into class with the number 9 on. Because why? After 9, you got to start all over. That is just here on this third dimension. on this plane, in the physical, in the third density, where we develop our matter by way of what? Just simply slowing down your vibration. That's all. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Huh? Let's make Sanchez video pop, y'all. I'm talking too much. We talking about how there's a possibility that right now, even as I'm speaking, there's some type of frequency and rays that's being thrown at me. Move. Get the fuck out of here. Look, did you hear that startling piece of information right there, y'all? I'm ready to question you. I got you. Let me see your ID. Come on now, everybody take their wallet out. And if one of you talking about you ain't got no ID, you come on, ladies, unleash the seat and let them sit in the front row. Y'all surround me. Yeah. Y'all don't understand the science of this. They talk about why he got the women, the feminine as his security. Shh, you better not tell that fool. And like women, y'all know, you see how these black women is. I'm talking about the wizards, the warlocks, the witches, the bitches. I'm talking about them. They ain't teaching y'all. This maybe one. Oh, and I forgot to give her energy. I don't even want to put her out there either. I can't expose her. I can't let somebody else get you involved with that. Ah, let me see something. Because let me just say ND. 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 All right? We just going to do that. Because I want to give acknowledgement, but I have to do it in a subtle, fine, caressing, unique way. You know, I mean, this is how you get operatedly mind fucked anyway, into thinking that I should be attending a concert that was made for me in America, in Philadelphia. You know, it's the same way. What's the difference? Some of us like it, some like it, and some like it hot. Some like it when the heat is on. Huh? How many of y'all heard that white boy song? Some like it. Dun, 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 dun. Doof, 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 doof. Or some like it. It's just uh, ah, uh, 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 and that's it. You're like, damn. That's all I had to do. Okay. But you're supposed to be controlling the vibration. Cut all the fucking TVs off and the radios around you if you're having a tough time and becoming that what you're supposed to be. Stop going to bed with lights on. Clean your blood. Every day, take certain elements. There's gods out here. I heard Blue Lotus, some great shit. I'm going to switch up. I might not switch up, but I'm going to experience with it. I never experienced with them mushrooms. I ain't never took panic route. I ain't never get a panic pack from that nigga either. I ain't gonna hold you. Because I knew it was real. And I'd just be dealing with too much already. So that's why that's a great shout out being broke panic. I'll always remember that man, and we still will have our affairs. I'm waiting to bounce around with that energy again. As soon as this nigga talk about, oh yeah, any one of these moments from a number. If I go, that mean time travel out of here and have your experience, then you better chalk that up as one to go. That's what you do. Don't come back here talking about, oh, I had a dream. You had a what? What is that? Is that where you get that from? Is that something I could go to Walmart and get? Let me have a dream. You ever go through the drive-through line? Can I get a Big Mac? Matter of fact, give me a quarter pounder with no cheese and a dream. Don't hit the. Can I get a you behind one of them motherfuckers? Can I y'all got any a dream? This is the shit that you're going to be experiencing. You're going to have to know that everything that television, televised visually is doing is to wait. Let's get back to the video. I'm talking too much. Yeah, I'm getting into what's going on. I'm sorry. Make this video move. Listen, y'all. Pay attention. I'm sorry I don't have the camera switch flip situation going on with it right now, but it's all right. Stay in your own mental. In fact, I hope you're not even watching me. I ain't watching y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I'm busy doing a lot of things right now and making it most important that I'm heard. I need the audio clear. Okay. If anybody's saying that you can't hear, please feel free to let me know. That would definitely help us out in what we are doing in our endeavors. And so on that tip there, other than that, this is just you can walk around with it as you move into every room. Put your headphones on. Keep sitting it next to you. Because the information that I'm going to be giving y'all, you only got a couple days left. You got your Christmas coming in, and it's soon going to be what they call a new year. These people, some entities, some creatures, okay? And I'm not talking to any particular one or thing either if you're a participant in it. I love you too. You just don't know no better. You know? I already know. Y'all, all y'all Christians is good. Y'all get a pass. We already made the deal with Jesus. We sat down with Jesus and we sat with the elites and we already know who's who and what's doing what. All right? We know you niggas was born in sin. And you can't, and you would rather keep doing the little sinful things because Jesus said he died. And you're right. He did say that at the table. He said, well, I did tell him that I'm gonna die for their sins, but I didn't mean that for them to continue on doing the sins. And I said, well, Jesus, it's cool. We know that. But you gotta understand, once you start creating creatures, thank you, Tweety Bird. Once y'all start creating and doing like Yaku be in your own laboratory, and you got every right to do that. But you see what we're going to be dealing with in time to come? You're going to have to be sure that you maintain your fucking lay line with some decent etiquettes, ethics, and morals. Else you're going to be banned from the fucking Lions Lab, nigga. You know what that means? You strip you people from... You have to be incarnated over in China where you can only have one nigga per family. We ain't going to cut you off. You know what I mean? Don't stop a nigga from having his way. Like, just, let me check his Akashic records. Hey, y'all, he doesn't look too... His Akashic record ain't very bright, y'all. Look, Professor X, I think you better take a look at this. And you know how they show you in the movie today? They just pull up the stream right in front of them. Dang. Well, like on my game, listen, I play on my basketball game. I know the health of my player before every game. I could pull up a diagram and see what he been working, what element he was working on too hard. When I beat the shit out of of the Boston Celtics the other day, okay, that shit took a strenuous on my game on the NBK. I play 2K24. It's not here in this arena. It's in my other part of the castle. You know how he is. You got big tennis courts. You got swimming pools. Y'all got 10-car garages. We got movie theaters. I got game room. I got my video rooming. I got my audio. I got, I'm just you. Don't let LeBron James be the only motherfucking Mark Anthony, y'all. Come on. Michael Jordan shouldn't be living like Magic Johnson like that, all by themselves. You talking about I'm in the hood. No. I'm supposed to come to your castle and I don't know where the fuck I am. But once I step outside, you could be in K&A. But when I was in your house, I thought I was off the goddamn planet grid. Woo! You ever experienced that before? You know you drove up. And don't drive up intoxicated or already smoked. Because you're in an unfamiliar area somewhere where you're invited. You really ain't paying attention because especially most of y'all watching the GPS. So you're not really looking at the surroundings. All these motherfucking landmines and shit that you done passed when you was here like 4 lifetimes ago. And you done sat up on that goddamn that mount that ain't nothing but a big ass tree before. How about that part? You never even considered that. Because you think this is your first come around and go around living in America with a nice social degree and doing good and a graduate from college. That's a sick. No, I'm sorry. Strike that. Take that out the IBM frame. I don't want that to be computed on my live stream, on my information channel, because it's not sick. Although there is some things that we can ascribe to sickness, I don't want this here scenario be of anything of sick. Because I realize we got to love everything, and everything has its place of where it has to have its growth and development. This is why you have your incarnationings. So just like I was explaining and showing you how the avatar that you're playing with on your game, you may get tired of it. You may even want to grow it with short hair because for 3 years you've been playing tennis with this character and they had long hair. Now you decide you want to go to the attributes in the settings and change the features and click on hair. And now it still look like you. But now it look like the person who you was imagining thinking that you want to maybe possibly become. So where did you get this from? The same way in the string theory or that of like the old record players in restaurants where an arm came in and what it did, it will move the vinyl and take it and drop it to another level and bring up the next one so the song can be played. Well, that's the replica, the string theory, the symbology of the same theory of the pole. Like in the barbershop. You ever take a notice at the barbershop pole? That blue and that red and that white that makes it swirl. Or the lollipop when you go to Walt Disney World. You know how Mickey Mouse bring out that big ass motherfucking lollipop? And the first thing I seen on it, I said, why this bitch got a twirl all in it and it just comes out real big? I said, damn. That's that theory of we having multiple experience and many umpteen spins and turns of like a toilet flow when you flush it type situation of water of experiences that's never ending. Why you think they don't want you at that Bermuda Triangle? Huh? Why do you think there's treaties that everybody can agree upon and not to go, but y'all can't get a treaty together to stop throwing fucking rockets up in the sky, blowing up my buildings? Don't you know I gotta spend money in building back these homes and hospitals for people? That's not real, people. That's not real. Everything that they showing y'all is somewhere. It's like I think it's to be correct, and don't quote me on this, you elite beings out here. Phil Valentine will know. But Area 138, where lights, camera, action. And look, don't forget the news reporter. He got the camera right next to the man. I look at the news. They do it so fast. You got to keep trying to pay attention. But I see, what the fuck is he shooting at? And is anybody shooting back? Why they keep showing the same? It's the same clip. It's not like an event going on. Don't get tricked up. It's just repetitions of cut. Arnold Schwarzenegger. What are you doing? Oh, that's not Arnold? Man, take the fucking mask off, man. Eddie! Eddie! Ed! All along, it's fucking Tyler Perry, y'all. And y'all thought it was an A-Rad. I ain't lying. If you want human and earthly information, you're going to have to go by way of some other airwave, y'all, for that. Right now, you're supposed to be looking for penmanship. I'm supposed to be searching and seeking as a man on his journey. Because if you want to talk about Masons, I'm top Mason, nigga. And I'm heading on my journey. And I done traveled every motherfucking pole. And you niggas ain't catching up with me. Remember the man get to the top of the hill? And you watching your mom play? What was that? The Price is Right. Stop! Stop! And he'll fall over. Huh? Make sure you don't tip over. But you master and study man and all of their methods. You hear me? You ain't got to teach that to your kid or none of that. There ain't even nothing that's etched and engraved in no stone either. But it is a sincere advice and piece of information coming from me. Because, listen, here's how you and I, me and you celebrate everything, and we in all things and everything together. I celebrate everything. If you love it, I like it. If you like it, I love it. There's nothing more to see a dolphin having its way and happiness and jumping around in water and being just as gay to see in the world. Everybody even says to themselves, oh, I wish I was so free like that. I wish I would have had not a care in the world. So don't take away from people that what makes their boat float. That's not what we're here on earth to do. That's the setup. That's the story of Little Red Robin Hood down the yellow brick road. Why you think Diana and Michael script that shit for y'all? Everything that we do has a science to it, a method. Don't be dumb, you elite. I'm sorry, I don't even want to say that because I don't want to disrespect my elders. Because y'all already know. You told me don't be dumb. And I ain't gonna share that with my A-likes either. Mine's our lady shea butter. We ain't dumb. But in fact, that's still just a habit of talking picked up from some of the now ascendant deities. And he said, that's it. Nobody dumb. Nobody's dumb no more. If you want to be dumb, then guess what? That's a beautiful state of existence that's being developed for even the dumbest motherfucker. Why do you think people feel as though it'd be easier to be dumb than smart? Which is the same thing of what? Having the fair seeming of Satan making a deception as to what the fuck is holy and what's not. Same concept. Trickled down to you having it your way or your left hand not knowing what your right hand doing. Check. Let's make this video move. Again, it's being played off of Rose Sanchez TV. Okay? So now you know this. They put on this out here. What did he say? The government has what? They ain't the only ones. They're the most sophisticated. Let's speed this up. All right, let's jump on speed on from this. Okay, right. This is the same point of perspective I was giving you. And this is why they doing all that. All on your album covers and elsewhere. It's a science and a teaching. I visit, I told you, made mention of the lollipop, the Barber's Pole, and the North Pole. And there was a toy even that I had. Some of you even had this. There was some rings, pardon self, pardon the God, where you actually took, I think it was the color of the chakras. It might have even been, if I recollection right. Blue, green, yellow, purple, and orange. Check. How many of you had this object before? What was the symbolic of it? What was its meaning? What was its person? Purpose. What was it making mention of? If I touch this crystal right here, it's supposed to give me the information that I put in it and its properties of what it has and has to offer and extract. It's a symbiotic relationship, right? So same thing. When you had your toys when you was young, you came in from school from fucking around with all these monkeys, and you did what? You grabbed that same thing of scenario, and it did what? Made you feel good and powerful and comfortable all over again. You feel safe now at home. Check. Master and manipulate the element. I'm gonna start moving on faster because I got so much to cover. So let me speed it up. I'm gonna talk up and jump right into it. Master and manipulate the elements and the forces of the AI system. I ain't gotta keep feeding this horse on how so true I'm right of what you should be doing. I think a lot of y'all get the point right now. I'm just being fucking never anything longer than what? How long I'm in it? 2 hours, 30 minutes. I done said and did too much. I'm 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 playing now. I'm just basically keeping it real. How long do it get for me to get the message across that don't be dumber than artificial intelligence? That's basically what this is about. Basically, y'all know how they like to, you basic ass niggas like to use that terminology. This is your chance. Basic. What is basic? Not enough of me being the greatness that I am. You know that much, right? You ain't gonna get my whole dish, nigga. Move your spoon. Damn, you greedy ass bitches. Women. Sheesh. Move. Yeah. Pay attention. Why? So let's stop there since he said a key part of controlling. Huh? Important. Why is it so important to us at the energy uh that we're at this point? If I don't know, if I haven't been equipped, if I ain't been enlightened to all the tools that exist that could take me to my permanent uh position and situation and have me being optimum and into my greatness at a future state, then pretty much the works that I'm doing will be actually to no avail. It may being done, you may make a couple dollars as having a little rinky dink auto shop with no name on it, and the only customers you get is by who somebody by a family member can send your way. But other than that, you won't be as powerful as Pep Boys. You won't generate as much currency as Pep Boys or Otto Strauss will. Right? Question that could be risen. It comes to mind. Well, now that we know this the information being revealed, and there's also substances and elements in which actually we can remedy and control the matter, right? Should it be being done? Should we do this? And the answer is naturally, of course, yes. It's okay to do so. If you feel as though that you can find the water of wealth and life to life everlasting, then by all means partake in and of it. But let's be clear here. I'm exclaiming that this is the time point and period where it's no matter what takes place in the physical, it ultimately has to be signed or signaled, confirmed by that of the spiritual. This will be no other reason for anybody to have to be taught and up under the guidance and leadership of some artificial shit and or got to visit CDC, WHO just so you could be inserted with nanoparticles. Let's talk dark to me. Y'all know how we riding today. Today is the day that the Lord has made. Ring that bell, y'all. We talking dark. This is the dark side. That's right. Y'all heard the Tweety Bird. Everything is co-signed and signed already. It was agreed upon and acknowledged for me to go ahead and talk this sassy shit that's to be given to us during the time of 12/10/2023. Let's get another bell, people. You know how we doing, Philly. We gonna let that shit ring, baby. Let it ring. See, they always want to direct your attention to, and your attention will be your energy. Keep it spiritual. Let's keep it metaphysical now. Don't stop. Everybody calm down. I know you're getting close to the game and you're getting ready to pull out some turkey, leftover turkey and all that shit. But keep it spiritual. Don't get that. Not now. See, they want to direct your attention to Fifth and Market. Notice it was moved certain places and they're going to move it again. It's going to be at a time. According to astrological mathematics and codes and science that we all formulated and agreed upon 78 trillion years ago. No, this is not your first meat suit. No, 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 no. And can nobody, hasn't no one ever, thou shall be no one to be so foolish to do so, come and say it's any different. No more than you can exclaim to your kid that there will be no Santa Claus coming down the chimney this Christmas. Right? How would it feel you telling a kid that there's no such thing as a Santa Claus? Even the most conscious of people find it hard within their heart to tell an individual who's been brought up from day one. I'm talking about straight out the hospital. This nigga, if they was born December 1st, then they probably gave that motherfucker a doll baby that looked like Frosty the Snowman. Come on now. Because that has an impact and a psych on the growth and development of that energy. You see? It's a science to what you're doing, or at least you're supposed to be doing out here. My whole thing is, and we're going to scatter and move right along, is do not become less official than the artificial shit. You see, because if they was telling you back in the 1990s that he's real, he ain't, she nice, but she skank, that's what the fuck we was telling you. Why you think the terminology of keeping it real didn't last so long? Huh? There was a time where you depart from your loved one or somebody who you see every day, you say, all right, keep it real. You know why it didn't last too long? It was an energy that could not have been emanated at the time. So it had to be quickly changed from keeping it real to keeping it 100, keeping it a beam. You see, we had to switch the frequency. Because that's when Foxy Brown and all them was out. Erykah Badu and Lauryn Hill had not finished telling you that you are Zion. All this is a science in what we're getting at. And it still is continue to go on. And you dominant, supreme, and elite, I need you to play your part. The same reason why when you born, you are being set and placed in a certain energy grid in which you have to unfold and play your role out. Listen, we're going to get deep, y'all. I told y'all we're going to be long and it's going to get strong. And we ain't even began to reach the meter of strong yet. We're in mid-yellow right now. So everybody still got a chance to keep scrolling, or we could keep rolling. Carry your device around with you. Maybe some of you get ready to pack up and go work for somebody. You got to go put some hours in and accumulate the physical currency, the real, not the real, but the tangible money. You might need them Benjamins, okay? Grab your phone, get in the car, hook it up to the AUX, sit it up on your dash or what have you, so the seat next to you, and keep it playing, because I'm intending as the remaining time, keeping it sequence, and I need you all at the same time while you listening to this, pay attention to what's going on in the world and everything, sports and play and politics and war. It's all a game. Shakespeare said it best. Well, at least he's allegedly to have said it the best. The world ain't nothing but a stage. And you all beings now, well, I'm a paraphrase. I'm not quite clear what it said, because, of course, it trickles down and it can't be accurate straight from that time on. But let me put it in your day and time, people. You are a player. Stop expecting Jalen Hurts to perform tonight or whenever they got to do what they got to do. Before he do what he do, we need you to be playing your part, partner. How that nigga gonna be able to perform his best at the field if my janitor ain't got there and cleaned out my motherfucking locker from all that weed I spilled in that shit last week? You see, it's gonna be disturbing because now I'm gonna open up my locker and I got all that weed on there spilled out, and I was looking for something to roll up on the plane overhead, and here it is right here. So it can fuck up the vibration, the tone, if you ain't playing your part. Water boy, you better not have no water with substances in it for the shit to taste better. I'll stand your ass in the corner for the entire part of the game, and I don't give a fuck if we went into overtime. You will not come out that corner. If you bring me any water other than Deer Park, Fiji, or Poland Spring. They say, "Oh, Nate, I thought you liked the water, the black in the bottle with the cross on it, and what's it called? The essence water." I do. But did you hear what I said? Did you know that water has chemicals in it, substances in it to give its alkalinity? I need the water that's naturally just ran over a rock in particular. You see? A lot of these people, they and it's all good. I'm not beating no one man down. Trust me. I always didn't. Listen, I'm the first deity to remember the time of all what I know now when I knew it not, and I forgot, and I started remembering again. That keeps me at a humble state. That keeps me in the grid of not thinking that I'm better than you. Fuck no, I ain't better than you. Are you kidding me? If you ask me, I'm going to give you the flip side of the coin. You ain't got to choose. Make it like Burger King. You just have it your way. Because you know how I play. If you like it, I love it. If you happy, I'm gay. I'm joy. I'm all with it. And the thing is, this the type of shit that gets you skipped. It's almost like you get locked up for a crime, but you like Rashad Jamal and Bro Polite going in there, changing the dynamics of the flow. You know what I mean? I really don't want them in there, but they got to be in there for what they, but now they got its consequences and repercussions of what everything that goes on. We got to understand life to this degree, people. There is no mistake. There's no chances. There are no mishaps. There are no coincidences. These are all just extra shit to be talking about for you to be running and flabbing at your face about something. You know, like how the women did back in the day while the men went to work? What they do all day? Just talk on the phone. About what? Nothing. Same repetitive shit all day. Oh, yeah, child. Yeah. Did you hear about Becky? Yeah, she slapped the shit out of him again. Yeah, he on the corner selling that weed. Yeah. Where's Charles at? How's Charles doing? Charles okay. You see, they need to be human. Just don't lead them on. Listen, don't fuck with that energy. Let it live. It'll grow. Besides, it's your chance anyway to be more supreme and dominant. You see? You don't want to fuck up your game, your flow. So don't, hey, take what you getting in life and run with it. Don't give none to nobody unless I ask you. A nigga ain't asking you for nothing. Don't give out shit. No helping hand, no charity. Fuck that nigga at the end of McDonald's line. Talking about, can I get 50 cents? I ain't got it, nigga. You know we ain't got no more money. Everything is on a card. You got a cash app? You got a machine with you? One time, I had everybody in the car and the nigga that asking me for money laughing. He asking me, do I have any change? Did you just see me use this plastic, bro? I stuck it into it. I said, you got a machine? Everybody it was kind of funny, but I was in my bag at the moment. And this motherfucker, I'm tired of seeing y'all, you standing around in 2023 asking for change. How far do change get a nigga? Shall I be on the corner asking for change? I'm starting to question my sanity now. I'm working hard to feed these niggas and driving around when I'm driving around and just and this nigga asking me for some. All you need is change, bro. Wow. So my point is, everything is everything on time with time. There's a remaining point of time though, which would ultimately and obviously y'all know is coming into what they're gonna say 2000. Let me get this right. So many time zones I'm in. What is it here on planet Earth supposed to be in the next few days? I humbly apologize, teacher. You know me. There's parts and aspects of the class I wasn't paying attention. You know, they said he drifted out. They used to call my mom, call home and say, Miss Hills, he's daydreaming again. And y'all gotta understand what they wasn't telling y'all in my class. It wasn't that I was daydreaming. I was off the planet grid getting informed with different information. And I was to come back and tell y'all that shit, but y'all fucking laughed at me and threw crayons at me, called me all kind of bookworm and shit. Cause you know, I supposed to be wearing glasses, so I couldn't wear the glasses because they called me Four Eyes. And the girls liked me, but the dudes didn't. So I didn't understand life coming through these schooling system. So I had a lot to deal with. You know what I'm talking about? Especially being lighter than I am. I actually willed this complexion into this degree, y'all. Those who don't know this, you can ask my mom. I was a light, bright motherfucker. They called me a white boy with curly hair. So I had to go home. And this is how I knew early on about science about melanin and 666. Electrons and protons. And because remember, I'm the one that got the slap for asking my mom why the grass green. So when I learned about the photosynthesis and how this shit all operates, I was able to stand in the sun. Everybody in the yard standing in the shade. You know me, I took my little nutty corny ass anyway. That's what y'all was calling me. And I stood out in the sun. I developed over time. Then they took me to Walt Disney World. That's in Florida where it was hot as fuck. I got black as shit. I got so black over there. When I came back to Philadelphia, I was peeling skin off of me. The shit scared me. Because I knew the science of how to manipulate and master these motherfucking melanin. You know what I'm saying? So I'm overqualified to be on, whether it's national television, social media, or in person about how to be more smarter than the AI system. Okay? Let's listen to more of this shit that Sanchez is talking about. Because this is going to tune you right on up today. And you going to be like, Lord, I didn't know you can create such a day. All right, stop. Let's stop for a minute because I'm gonna weigh in on this because we speeding this up for the time of right now. We're moving into what they call 2024, whatever. Excuse me for moving fast. You already know. But you add that up, you're working with a 6. Okay? And I'm not talking about 2, because if you add the other 2, which is the 20, right? Then naturally it's coming out to 8. But we're primarily just dealing with the year. We came out of the 2 3s, 22, according to a certain spell and a certain power. So I'm teaching you how to strike that. Take that out the IBM frame system. I don't want that in the cloud. I'm not teaching. I want to bring the light that the new idea for the wizards, the warlocks, and the witches, the supreme gurus, sages, great thinkers, teachers, etc., to be doing, incorporating all of this science up of thus to this point, wrapping it all up, right? Because the Eagles go win the Super Bowl again, I think. I'm not quite sure yet, but I haven't had enough time to get in playing with the mathematics and science of all of what they are doing. So I'm a little not aware of other entities that's going. But that's a whole nother different stream. I ain't worrying about that right now. Elijah Muhammad dealt more with the realism of life. He said, don't deal with too much of sport and play. That's how they tricking you all up. Got you thinking that Stephen Curry could keep throwing the fucking basketball from 3/4 of the court and they keep going in. That's crazy. That's crazy. That man, that's not, listen, if a person does that, y'all, that's not a gifted person. That's an extraordinary, bionic motherfucker. We better check what that is. You doing it. There should be at least out of every 9 people, if that's some real shit for capable of a human being, so-called human being, and we know what it, well, shall I be clear about the human being? Or say, let's just say this then. One who bleeds with blood, right? They are all under the agreement of what is recognizable as kin folks to family. Check? Float with me now. But if this thing don't have no blood, I ain't talking about oil. You talking about oil? Oh God, that is liquid. That is some juice now. But no, that's not DEA or DNA. That's not liquid crystal light, but be. Well, actually, oil is, but it wouldn't be actually ignited until you put the diamond to it. This was the whole concept of why they took everything from analog to digital. Bobby Hemmett taught us that. They had to stop playing those records and letting that diamond hit that motherfucking crystal. I mean, that crystal hitting that liquid, that gold, that melanin. That's it. He says sent out a frequency. Yeah. Every grandmama and their babysitter came back pregnant. They said when they used to play that Marvin Gaye shit, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Oh, come on. Let's make love tonight. Baby, I woke up this morning of feeling what? And when you sitting out, what Sanchez talking about? What we listening to, y'all, now? Let's play a little bit. I'll back it up. Just so we could be clear that we on time with time with the bullshit that we getting with. Huh? When this thing is acknowledged and being done, what happens? Up. Nate, get the fuck out the class. Go to the principal office, and I'm calling your parents. Y'all know that. And now what? Everybody in the class, y'all laughing. And I used to come home. I have to sit in my room for, it'd be like 2:00 now, waiting for y'all to get out at 3. I'm wondering what the fuck y'all be doing in there. I ain't never forget y'all people. Real talk, y'all. Y'all don't know how, angel I am with the bullshit. I'm Nathaniel for real. Bartholomew, they said the nigga was. Well, I had a bunch of goddamn names and titles and attributes. I got so many avatars. This is probably, like I said, the last one I'm gonna create right here on this CD. It's too much of me running around on this CD already. I got shit coming up out of the ocean. They talking about what the fuck this creature is. One of you niggas did that. That's all I do. Ever watch your History Discovery Channel or your social media, how they keep talking about what's coming up out of the ocean that's unexplained and all that? The ice is melting and they getting through the Antarctic and from the other. All that's real. It's real. There's truth to it. But two, I don't want you scientists over here in America who teaching in these schools at Harvard or Yale to negate the fact that it's me too that's creating creatures that's coming up out of your oceans right here in your Delaware River. Don't get it twisted. See? They ain't talking about that, do they? No, they don't talk about that. Because now you got to have some explanation. And some of these niggas is smart. You heard it when you was growing up. What your mom used to say. Oh, you think you a smart ass, don't you? And if you said, yeah, then you was the one. The initial question when your mom and if you was asked, everybody wasn't asked if they was a smart ass. Because most children didn't play the role of being smart. So naturally, there'll be no reason to ask your child, oh, you think you a smart ass, don't you? Some of you kids grew up good, got gifts and allowances and shit every fucking weekend and birthday parties. They knew you was allegedly smart. They didn't have to ask that motherfucker that if they was dumb. Because that's what it was. There's a dumbass. Just think. If I came out and asked you, it's hot as shit outside. Bright ass day. Oh, you think the sun out, don't it? Yo, stop playing with me, dog. What the fuck is you talking about? You think the sun out, don't you? You either it's time to roll. You high, nigga. You stop playing. Because you don't feel like it at this moment. We just starting our day. Don't come outside and ask me if I thought the sun was out when it is clear that we all know that the fucking sun is sitting right there, man. Seriously. Don't start. Because I'll start snapping. And y'all know that. So it's certain things we'll do in life that just don't need to be done. So if your child, you was the one, oh, you think money. You heard this before. Listen to me, y'all. Please listen to me. If you was the one and you heard the question, oh, you think money grow on trees, don't you? And you say, yeah, you're the one. Don't worry about it, get into all the semantics of how this is true. I'm going to keep going on. And you're going to see clearly that you're a Neo. When they made and showed you the movie Matrix, all they did was tell you that this is what is popping with how you are in this fucking dimension, in this paradigm, on this disc, in this entity. Real talk. Y'all heard the story about who it was created by, this, that, thing, other, this discrepancies. Why was that? There's no real clear. I'm not clear, if anything, of who originally made this concept. Well, I did now. First, you said it was these dudes. Now we find out a black woman and wrote the script, and she was talking about this, and then it find out later that is a symbolic, a straight reenactment of that of ancient Egypt, and like now at this point, I got to come up with my own theory and conclusion, and it'll be just as valid. What's that least can happen? I'll be chalked up as a thumb down, or to keep scroll by. Because everybody know now, at least if you're in America, that you are the heartbeat of the universe, of existence. I remember when I was growing up, they used to tell you that you was the heartbeat of America. I mean, if you went and got your grandmom and she's sitting next to you, ask her that. Ask her, do she remember when there was a commercial? And I think they showed a car with it. It might have been the Ford or the Chevy. And this nigga was the heartbeat of America, y'all. You hear what I said? Well, what they were indirectly explaining and telling us, it's not that you the only are you the heartbeat of America. You're the heartbeat of the entire ecosystem. If they kill too many of you niggas, don't you know just in your city alone there'll be disorder? Same way at work. Let it not be a lot of motherfucking niggas on the assembly line. White folks gonna start complaining. Oh, I ain't doing this shit for $10 an hour, man. You better get the fuck out of here, cuz. Man, yeah, man. I went to school, nigga. I went to Penn State, motherfucker. I deserve to be making 25. You better go get the fucking niggas and the Mexicans or something to be doing that shit. I'm not packaging. I get on the computer and write the label out for $15, $20 an hour. But that hard labor work, you gotta. So they came up with, all right, well, we gotta have a percentage of black people, we gotta have a percentage of white people, and we need a percentage of Puerto Ricans. You see how it works? You see how this go? Everything is dealt and done with percentile. Do the etymology of what percentage is, percentile. And then you can find that of being perfect. You wasn't good at percentage if you didn't do it perfect. Because you go in the supermarket or the store and you don't know what 10% off is. 20%. Motherfuckers got to pull out a phone. Damn, honey, look, it's 30% off today. What's 30% off? That's all, but this is double saying, well, what I call 911. Well, what's their number? Honey, just get the item. Fuck it. I'm sure we'll save. But it's human shit. And my point is, will I become dumber than dumb? What will ultimately happen to my human beings here on earth after I'm gone? This is serious, people. It's frightening. I got descendants that I'm leaving here, children, grandchildren, and they're gonna have seeds. I don't want my great granddaughter having sex with a robot. She talking about I'm getting that good dick, y'all. And y'all laughing at that shit. This nigga, and he paid the bills. Money come right out his ass. Because you know already they telling you scripted in your mind that you don't need a man. You see? So, in another 3 decades, a man will be a thing of the past. Y'all got to understand this. Everything will be dependent on that of artificial intelligence. Now, again, this don't mean that it's going to be like this on the whole. Well, I ain't even going to say again. Let me be the first to bring to light. This is not to say that it's going to be like this on the entire plane of surface and existing. still, remember, everything is now is just having its dome placed over it. Like America. See, those who are unaware, if Brother Polite was in another fucking country other than America, he wouldn't be in jail. That shit only go on in America, that you can't deal with somebody under 16. So really, that's not real. He's going through some shit in that physical plane that's just, that shit. I don't want, I may not make no, I mean, not make, but that's a mistake that you can't make. That's if, I don't know, you had some alternative. I don't really know. Maybe he made it created for it to go that way. Okay? Well, maybe some of us have avatars in existence that we didn't learn yet how to control them and know that I need to be manipulating and mastering this nigga. Else, it's going cucarachi. It's like you having a, how can I put it? It's like playing Call of Duty, right? When I started and log in, my character got to be uploaded with a bunch of other niggas. I got to wait some time for, everybody get together. And now we all go in and go to war together. Here it is, my dumb ass. I'm running off somewhere, not sticking with the group. And I end up being killed within a matter of 30 seconds. You see? Same scenario. You got a nigga that's been you created in the physical plane, and because of your negligence and unawareness and your social, political, and religious beliefs, had an early cause of demise, and therefore it was destroyed. And now it has to be reincarnated again. You got to talk about, I want to go back and do it again. Because it took time and time on hand before you realize and recognize that it was a fucking plane all along. You thought it was all coincidence, mishap, chances, and or being here on the means and terms of some so-called creator or God. That's dumb. You ain't never found no nigga. There it goes, Facebook. They cut it. Facebook, we out. I see that. That was too long. How many hours we in? 3:03. I'm going to stop it now. Well, fuck it. Let's keep riding. I think I know what happened with Facebook, though. All right. It don't matter. Let's leave Facebook alone. This is just strictly for the individuals that's to catch this in the times to come. One thing that we do on Earth, we must recognize and realize. They say that the government, Hollywood, and other entities of elite and power do things in succession and pre-planned, right? If not best, we know our military do these actions. Let's for that sake, if nobody understand what I'm talking about. If anybody ever been in the military, you know somebody in the military, ask them if they plan strategically when going to war. Check? Well, see, this has to be done exactly with, it comes from your own hand. Inside your hands, most of you got what you can see is, I'm going to call a M. Maybe if sideways, it look like 33. Just float with me, y'all. It's real. It's here. I'm talking about it. So my thing is just supposed to be, let me sit back and see where the fuck he going now. Oh shit, here he go. What you a psalmist now, nigga? You read palms? Well, it's a good thing you asked. Because if you ever was in my presence, I will probably let you read materials on the palm. And this is basic shit. This is shit that I studied and had since I was young. You can read my books now if you would like to be evolved and illuminated into a higher degree of the science. So let's plug Facebook back up. I'm going to take a pause and a break, real brief, real quick. I'm going to let this video play. But while I'm gone, what I'm going to be doing is refreshing up on some fluids. My throat is dry. I still got a lot to share. I still have a lot to give. Mind's eye, Lady Shea Butter, those who over the radar and under the radar. You know, I understand. Maybe you can't show yourself through. Maybe you may be a operative. You may be getting paid in the physical currency as a agent or something. Just know that you're supposed to be on my grid line. This is why I must welcome you all, every person, place, a thing. You ever go to court? How many people ever go to court for a crime? I'm literally in a courtroom of criminal, uh, judicial type of situationing. Check. Forgive my terminology. I'm not really too uh, prolific in the terminology of the law. However, my point is this: why do the judge? First of all, you told me come out dressed in this all bad type of energy and situation. Give me the negative connotation of good morning, right? This is why I need y'all to understand how the science and the spells is being cast. And then the process to go on to be proceeding in that of a 30-year sentencing. The average person with intelligence is supposed to say, "Ho, stop." But we're going to look into that a little bit later. Just hold that thought right now. Hold that idea. Because everybody, when they come in and say good morning in the morning, they don't actually be having a good morning. So they think they are, and they not. And some think that they not, and they are. I just didn't understand what good morning meant. I'm going to get back to the idea, not the same scenario. I may bring it back up, but right now, things is being done to see what is the containment and the weight that you're able to administer through this grid that we're working with. All right. If you don't quite clear understand what I'm saying here, let me turn Facebook on because it just got. I want certain people to hear this. I want you to equate this information to that of like if you was a electrician and you hooking up people's appliances, certain electrical outlets. From what I observe, I'm not an electrician, but I do some work close to that field. That these people come in and insert what they call a 110 and a 220 line. And I like to equate that with the science and the best of that, what I do in existence. And I see that how like some people can multitask and do a lot of things more so than others. And that's because the energy of what they are is able to do this. They're not a 220. You see? So this is the whole process of what I'm bringing into light is that there's not necessarily a necessity for me to get discombobulated or disturbed about anything that's going on in existence. For at this point, we have to realize that everything is everything, and it is what it is, and it must have its functioning and reasoning. No longer, especially after 2023. Once January 1st of the Gregorian calendar hit, and they out there throwing them fireworks and they start that Happy New Year shit. Just know that that is the time now of a different cycle on that of mastering and controlling in the science and elements of 3, 6, and 9. Are we clear on this, people? Just all you got to do is do some critical thinking, researching, and observing. Most of all, be observant of what took place throughout the last 3 years. Check. So while we set Facebook back up, let's get Facebook back with us. All our energies and family members and friends from Facebook. Because where we go from this point on, like I said, it's going to get a little heavy. All right. And again, those who are with us at this point, I want to enjoy in on your affair or what you are doing right now, and whatever it is that you're doing. I hope that I'm going to say that it's what you want, and it's going just the way that you deem for it to go. Again, some of you may be at work. I hope even the energy around you that used to give you disturbance or turbulence at work right now is on your side and being compliant. That's what it is. That's how we do it. That's how after the video is over, probably after I'm going and your friend going next to you and nobody and calling your phone. Once that start, that's no you're going to know that's the end of that party. You just like it's like a movie. You can't sit in the movie theater and watch the movie all day. At some point, the movie got to stop, right? And this is where all you do at the point in the ending of the movie, all we do is do some dissecting, digesting, and then manifesting of what I absorbed and just put and allowed into my psyche. That what's not beneficial to you, and I don't care what it is, whether it's physical, spiritual, discard yourself from it, and this be perfectly fine. That don't mean that you have to start up a group and start a civil rights and movement against the cutting and selling of fur and stand outside every fur store because you disagree that you shouldn't be cutting and killing animals. That's not a life to live, people. I'm causing so much pain for myself. I'm interrupting with these people money. Next thing you know, I go to start my car blow up. Cause do you know how much fur costs? I can pay enough for you. You nigga keep standing in front of my door talking about you don't like the way this fur look. You fuck around and it be some cement in your motherfucking pipe and your drain in your $200,000 home. You won't be back at that fur store no more. Talk about stop cutting fur. Stop cutting fur. See, this is the way the world is. And so what I'm teaching you and showing you how to guard yourself and grid yourself up, Cupid link, good eye tight with that of the formula and remedy in and of and for and to yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. There's not even an energy that thinks about ever stopping and doing something to the contrary. You don't fuck with that type of element. It's supreme intelligence. No more will you jump the fuck out of a plane at 30,000 feet without a parachute. There's never been in time where someone found it convenient for them to go and stick a piece of metal into a 220 electrical socket. There's certain laws that everybody can agree on. So everything else is what? Man-made law. Just some shit that you and I sit down and say, yeah, all right, I agree with that. We shall not jaywalk in the middle of the street. I think everybody should cross at the corner. But they ever wonder why they should be crossing at the corner? Was it ever explained why we got to agree on not to cross in the middle of the street? Well, statistics show that there were less kids that was hit by a car when they crossed at the corner. Well, why is that, Nate? Because they had a safety guard there at the corner. Had your child walk to the fucking end of the block instead of coming out between the two cars. Ain't nobody knew he was going to do that and got hit. Okay, Nate, I agree. I see what you're saying. You always getting dramatic with it. Fuck it, man. All right. And next thing you know, there's a law. All you niggas must cross the street. And now I got to get a ticket, right? Because I was smart enough to look both ways when I crossed the street and I didn't get hit. And now they talking about, well, Nate, he crossed the street and he don't get hit. Why I can't cross the street and not get hit? You only be looking one way. In order to do some shit like that, you got to look both ways. And same thing in the spiritual or the macro. If you ain't looking in a multitude of ways, you can never be supreme and elite. You'll get hit crossing the street every time. So some of you need to be crossed up at the corner. Each corner. Some of you then took you off the corner and told you was on a spinning ball.
Power on.
Let's make the video move. But think about it. So is it we're dealing with artificial intelligence, right? My AI. And if I need to, Becky, watch this. What time does the Eagles play? Hey Google, what time does the Eagles play?
The Eagles will play the Cowboys today at 8:20 p.m.
You see? I was just informed. The Eagles will play the Cowboys at 8:20. And this is being distributed to me by the AI. Here's where it gets tricky. Is it actually 8:20 that the Eagles will be playing? How many people have seen a news podcast and say that this was pre-script already? At the bottom of their or you can easily actually now turn on a sports channel, huh? Called NFL or ESPN and see old games or the game that was just played from yesterday or last week or this weekend. How we know? Well, let me say me. I'm gonna put it. I'm dealing with this on my own. I'm the one who really don't think shit stink. So I ain't gonna put this on everybody, but I will be the first to be able to admit I need to question some things. Right? So my point is this: how do I know that these are actually events and affairs that's taking place on the prescribed said time in which I was informed of? You ever go to a store? The signs say that the item is the tag on the article $1.99, maybe say $2. You get to the cashier, you look in your wallet. Oh man, I got, you know what? I got just enough. $2 right here. And you see, after being rung up and that they start doing tricks and magic and shit, and you know what I mean, all this extra shit, it reads 213 or 238 or 233, something to that extent. How many times you been through that? And you said, well, damn, I thought it was $2. And so you question the individual like as if they supposed to know. And they're trained to teach you that, oh, it's taxes. What's going on at this point? At what point do you say, all right, let's stop? I'm caught up in the bullshit. Here go the bullshit. The sign says 199, but you mean to tell me? I don't care if you call it tax, it could be any other thing. It could be the janitor didn't come in at work type of situation because he had to call out because he had to pick his daughter up from the Catholic school to take her to the soccer game type reason of it's going to be 213. Why isn't that explained and labeled initially? Why did they have to take? Because see now I ain't got that. I ain't got that extra shit. I ain't got 213. I just got just enough to get what it says right here. If you would have had 213 on there from the beginning, I would have even be standing here from you. Because I would have looked in my wallet and noticed that I didn't have 213. But because you misled me, you put on some fucking sign and tag talking about it's $1.99, and then once the contract is finalized and everything, you done switched it up and did some magic and shit, and now you coming with some other configuration. That's sorcery. That's trickery. That's devilish. It's anti-life. It should be stopped, straightened out, and corrected. It'll cut and save a lot of, but then again, of course, this is not what this dimension is used and worked up to be and for. All right. So on that note, let's jump back into this information coming from Bro Sanchez. And that's a lie. They got everything. Fact. And the only reason why the people think that is about resources is because that's what's indoctrinated and trained to you from your beginning of educationing. People, listen, it don't take a rocket scientist to figure out how you dominate and control and manipulate societies and elements and forces. It really isn't. Just a little self-reflecting, like Jamal Rashad says, reflections, huh? Where you at? Shine from the dark spots. We working from the dark side out. Where you going from here? You don't need the light. I'm going to train you to see in the dark now. People, you can't be a master warrior if you ain't dominating, controlling the dark side as well as the light. Your whole entire existence up until this point has been worship, go to, follow, and be the light. I don't care what religion it is. Whether it's coming out of the book of Matthew, Luke, John, or the Quran. They want you to shine your light upon the world. Well, I'm here to tell you now, I need to see the dark side. I want the dark. You got some people want the smoke. Why I can't have the dark? Why we got to run from the dark? You know what dark is? When you dealing with that what you thought that you can't control. That's Grandmaster of the dark side. All the shit that goes on in existence that you thought had control of you, come 2024, don't have no more control. And that's if you don't let it. I'm here to explain, showing and proving that, oh, yes, it is. There is optimism. Let's be clear on this. But it has a limited time, people. It's almost as if like the grave diggers said, the gates of heaven has closed up and the gates of hell has opened. Yeah. All of the dark demons coming out. all of the demons coming up out of it and over through that ice glaciers. Look at the movie King Kong versus Godzilla. Boy, that shit gonna open. That shit might scare some of you conscious ass niggas. And if they don't, you ain't conscious. You wait till they see. You wait till they wrap their mind around that movie. Y'all think that this is a mistake? I know. You heard the birdie? All right, let's do some recapping. We went through a lot there. That was a lot. I was going, but you should have been paying attention. Questions should be in your head. You know? So this is what makes a great teacher a teacher. Let me do my part now. Let me play my part. Let me do my job. Again, what are you to class? What are we to do with information? I need everybody to be clear at this point right now. Huh? In my monastery, what am I guiding you to do? To what? Dissect, digest, which means take it in, and then manifest. 3 key words that will guide you into your supremacy. 3 key things that should be done to guide and take you into supremacy. You see, because you're going to manifest this information in which way it best suits you, if at all. If not, you put it in the save file of the brain until some point in time where it may be, you may have to do a recall, because this is what the brain can do, and bring back up the information in which you thought wasn't relevant or pertinent at the time. But we don't discard it. You never discard nobody's thought, because why, class? What did I teach us in the monastery? First thing, after self-preservation, huh? Studying everything, man, woman, child, and all of their methods. This is what, remember, if the Christians is on a personal relationship with their Lord and Savior, then I'm going to want you to do the same. Meaning that what you go through in your existence, you don't need to be explaining to me. I don't need to hear about it. I don't give two rats toenail tips. And living out there in the streets of Chicago, in the back of a dumpster of a Chinese store, about whether you believing in something or not. I don't. If you was on the Black Horse Pike and you stop at a Sunoco and see a bar, a candy bar, Almond Joy sitting on there, I'm like that. I'm neither here or there with it, people. I don't know. I didn't know that was there. You were the one who went along the Black Horse Pike and happened to get gas, and you wanted an Almond Joy and seen it sitting there. Other than that, I would never known that they served that. So I don't care. It serves me no good. It does me no nothing. I want to focus and concentrate on how do I become the people that you worship in. I want all that energy. Who don't want a street, at least a street named after them? Every day you walking up and down Martin Luther King Boulevard. Why can't you walk up and down Nathaniel Street or Avenue or Byway or Highway? Huh? Because you thinking too bright. You got too much light on. And you need to calm it down, dim it down. Even the electric company switched and changed up light bulbs on them, talking about that shit too bright. Why you ain't dimming down your spark or your light? You scared of the dark. And that's the sole reason why you sleep with the TV on, you sleep with the light on. At best, if most of you got a little night light in the hallway. I asked you, why you got the little night light in the hallway? Oh, so we could see when we going to the bathroom. Don't you know you could see better in the dark? Yeah. Because in the dark, everything becomes electrified. You become more spiritual. You feel it. You know it's there. As opposed to be dependent on the physical senses. At this point, you're forced to be spiritual. And like I say all the time, half you people scream spirituality, they ain't really spiritual, y'all. They don't know nothing about spirituality. Trust me. I've been through the shits. I started out as an acolyte, an altar boy. You ain't gonna tell me what's spiritual. I'm not gonna allow you. You ain't got enough stories to tell me what's spiritual. You're only a couple 100 years old. Go stand your dumb ass in the corner, man. Damn. The extent of your education is what? Give me the benefit of the doubt, Nate. All right, 530. Give it a little take of the miscalculation and the mischief that they do in Darwinism and all that dumb shit. Talk about niggas came from Monkey, but yet you can't find the time span in which this shit happened. And Monkey's still evolving? I mean, Monkey's still around? Where's this shit still processing at? I want to go. Tweety Bird. Tweety Bird said she want to go too. Let's go. York? Somebody book me a flight up there in the mountains of York. I want to see this shit. I ain't scared of Area 275. You still worrying about Area 151 or 51 wherever. You ain't even been in the Vatican yet. Why are you trying to get all the way to different areas? You first want to go to the Vatican. Get your mind rocked there. I don't think niggas is built for anything after the Vatican. That's why I recommend, because it could be a class trip. And like, depending on what school of thought, like what school and energy is taking the class to there to determine whether they'll be able to. Maybe one or two students will see some things in there. They'll pick it up. But for the most part, you know, I mean, like it's a class trip. Same thing. It's a universal trip. You don't need to be rich to go to Egypt, especially today. Once you found out that Egypt is within inside of you, you wouldn't even want to go no Egypt. Yup. That Arcadian map that they got, that people think that is the real geographical location in which they are positioning sitting. You don't know nothing about strategics of war, y'all. And when you in the government, like Sanchez said, you're in the business of governing mentalities. Oh, you gonna have to be sharp. Niggas, you can't sign up or put in a resume to be a fucking a wizard or a warlock, people. This has to be a recognized self-undergoing event and affair that the individuals has partaken in. In other words, I can't tell you that I'm God Almighty if I can't show and prove. That will be foolish. That will be stupid, dumb, and you know somebody going to test them. Check. You tell me you're an auto mechanic, and I tell you, okay, but look, I got a Ford Mustang body, heavy Chevy. I mean, a heavy sitting in the garage, and they don't have a motor. So why don't you go ahead over there? The motor's in the garage. I just, I'm not a mechanic. All I need you to do is just put the motor in and get it running for me. And the first thing you say to me, well, do you got some tools? You're not a mechanic. Already, you done lost the job. Because now I'm expecting you telling me you're a mechanic, but you asking me, do I have any tools? I'm afraid at this point. You got to understand how this works, how life works, people. You got to have receipts for what you say you are about. You see, because coming from this science that they speaking about here, that Sanchez is sharing with us, there might be a couple electrical shocks coming at me right now. But you not never knowing that I already safeguarded and prepared and guarded myself up for all these attacks. You see, you don't know that. You think that I'm just sharing the information and not even paying attention to what the fuck that they're talking about. Right? Just keep it real. 85% of the people think when they hear and see me doing this, that first of all, I'm getting paid, and or I'm boule, I'm being sent by somebody, and or I don't know, whatever thought they can have about it at this point in time. I really don't care. But it's always wrong, dumb, and anti-real, anti-life. Never on key point of what the real functioning is going on. Yeah? And we know this test to be true for the simple fact it's been implemented already. You see? I'm only playing out what script that I wrote. That's it. I ain't playing nobody else's part. Me, myself, I'm clear with that. There ain't no mistake, mishaps, or coincidences, chances of you and I running into each other. If some shit happened between you and me, this shit was summoned. And you need to check your calendar. A person will be a fool to go in and question the authority of one of who has explained and shown and proved of their authoritism, if that makes any sense. Again, you're not going to allow somebody who I've just told you that was my friend for me to tell you again that this is my friend. No. Once I told you that this is my friend, you already know. You don't need to come back and Nate, is that your friend? You stupid now? What happened? What you been in that juice line? Didn't I tell you that this was my friend? Now, unless you inquisitive and you seen something other than I didn't see, or you know something other than that I know, then like, yeah, okay. You might want to come in that manner, being inquisitive, like, hey, yo, you sure this your friend? But like, if you ain't coming like that, on a more tip of being just because you want to be social, then we don't need that. That's just a mind don't have nothing to do. So all it wants to do is gossip and deal in fairy tales. The same thing that's going on with Brother Sanchez expressing here can be going on right now as we speak. How about that part? What did he talk about, Nate? I don't know. I forgot. You've been running your mouth too long. That's what I'm talking about. Well, if that's going on, Nate, I know you got the remedy. All right, you just showed and prove. You that auto mechanic nigga. I see your toolbox. Okay, damn, you got that craftsmanship too. Is that Milwaukee? Damn. Oh, you've been around for a minute on the mechanical tip. This how you know you secure. Let me see your jack. Oh, you got that. Oh, you got that 2-ton. Oh, that's that Pittsburgh 2-ton low profile jack. Okay, go ahead, cuz. Put that engine. Let me see. Let me see. See, now you got a little confidence. I done showed you my tools. I shined on it. You know, man. You know how it is. You know about kick the light on. Niggas like to shine, they said. See, it's a game. You gotta learn the game. In order to perform well and good, you have to show the best. You can't be coming up with no Eagle jersey on and it ain't got no super patch on it talking about y'all Super Bowl champion. You hear me? Your shit got to be authentic. You got to be official with this shit. And it got to be mathematical and science put behind it. Don't just be talking about, oh, y'all, they lucky they won. No, nigga. Number one, you had motherfuckers pay in and weigh in on the highest cartel in the gambling industry that it takes place on the field. And you know that supersedes everything. Only very rare occasion will them motherfuckers go ahead and take a L. They know it's going to be compensated 3 times fold in another political arena. But understanding how this shit works, I gotta look at the vibration of the field. You gotta look at the vibration of the crowd. How much currency has been put into this year? This is what they want to see. They don't give a fuck how many likes and thumbs and heart buttons you put up. Oh, he down there. He's sitting at home watching it on some cable that he's stealing from the lady next door, the football game. Talking about I support the Philadelphia Eagles. Just another case of a nigga that lost his mind. That's all they chalk it off as. And you know what I mean? Go ahead, let them steal Wi-Fi. They got to go to the fucking free library and shit. Maybe sit at Dunkin' Donuts so they can do their work. This is real shit that goes on, people. I'm not making this up. This is what goes on Earth. And look, it's beings and creatures like me who make way, preparation, and set up for this affair to take place. Y'all think this is a mystery God. Oh, thank you, Lord Jesus. We got food and steak on the table tonight. I appreciate you, oh Lord subhanahu wa ta'ala. Allah. No. Your pop was out there. He did that shit. Your mom, bro. They was out there working hard for you to be able to have that Thanksgiving meal. You can't put that all on no spooky mystery God. You gotta give your pop that fucking prop, nigga. They tell you today, oh, why you work? So I could keep food on the table. There you go, nigga. By all means, go ahead and go to work. What time you gotta be to work tonight? 10 o'clock. What time you get off? I don't know. I'm doing overtime. And don't nothing change. It's just the same shit been going on for over 7 decades. Some of you have incarnated 3 times talking that same shit. I know this to be a fact. And they're comfortable with it. Next life, they're going to come back and probably be a teacher because they see me teaching. So they prepare into their old age and watching all my videos, and they sit around and say, oh, well, I think teachers or something. You don't get paid much. Don't expect to be getting paid. You can ask the Philadelphia schooling system. Them teachers, though, they say they don't get paid at all. Nothing barely much at all. And you may find that as an oxymoron, but it's real. It all go to show you that everything is upside down, inside out, and backwards. You would think the one who is enlightening and carrying on the torch of intelligence out there working get paid the most if there was to be some type of compensation for one's work. Next one, a nigga who might be out here saving lives, right? You run around, nigga choke on a bone. You run up behind him, you know how to do the hypertension. Motherfucker fell off a tree and hit the ground too hard, off stage, bro. You type nigga. Motherfucker jumped off a 30-foot building and now they leg wrapped around their neck. First thing you do, you run and get rope and shit and boards. Instead of, oh my God. Some people see that shit. Motherfucker get hit by a car and half their head get cut off. You the type of nigga, you run up and say, somebody grab a towel. Y'all don't need to see this. Right? You that type nigga. Oh, everybody, oh my God. Did you see that? This nigga missing a whole arm. So you see, we need everything and every that's going on in existence to go on. I'm not going to run up and grab no fucking towel. Your dumb ass jumped out the airplane with no parachute. Talk about, look, y'all, I can fly. Nobody told you to do that. I'll call the paramedics. See if they could put a GPS on your location. That's the best I could do. I don't want to see you done jump down 30,000 feet with no parachute. Can you imagine what you're going to look like? But then again, there's people who would be ready on the go. They waiting for the call. 10-4, Roger. Yep. Motherfucker done took off. He flew a jet and he don't have no flight experience. He's now over Pennsylvania. It looked like he going to hit the Quaker town. Up, it went down right next to the church. And them niggas be right out there. News report and everything. It just seemed like that shit was script. How you know the plane? How did the news reporter get there first? Before the plane even crashed? But that's a different story. Some people probably watch this and say, oh, he remind me of that dude, man. now you're going into your bag. Hey, I don't believe none of what I see. It's just a little bit of what I hear. So y'all gotta forgive me. That's just me. Allow me to be. This is what I'm explaining to you. You don't need everybody being like you. And I damn sure don't want you all being like me, because I will be bored to death. Trust me. Can you imagine everybody like me? I'll start. Some of you niggas got to go. You know how I play. Or I got to go. Let's keep it equal. Let's keep it fair. It's even me or you. Two people ain't gonna rule. Two kings ain't gonna rule in the same kingdom. You'll never see that. One of y'all is a wussy. Facts. Cause you gotta consult and have agreement with another energy. And to me, you're not thorough, you're not alpha, you're not dominant, supreme, in control. If you're the type of person feels though that you can't die without somebody, that's a part of weakness. That's humanism. You ain't overcome the human existence yet. And more than likely, you'll be back to incarnate here again. Because why? Attachment, first of all. And then two, there's things that you haven't overcome yet. You see? Now, don't get me wrong. I always like to share the idea. Yes, you could come here if you will and as one will. People like me do this. But we explain to you that this is the case and what's up. I don't tell you nothing other than that. You never hear me talking about Sapana Wata'ala created me. I was born and created out the mud. I'm not going to tell you no shit like that. I can't even validate for that type of shit, to be real. I might as well tell you that Christopher Columbus discovered America and that you need to be next to your chimney, and even though you don't have a chimney, so you can get your Christmas gift and make sure that you got your milk and cookies. What will be the difference? Although people like to try to make it think that is a difference, but it's really not. No more different than the little white girl living on Amity, what's that street? Amity Street Road? Amity Hill Road? She think it's monsters under the steps. And you go check up under the steps and you don't see no motherfucking monsters. Now you want to take your child to the psychiatrist. What if I came to your church and seen you on your knees and I asked you what you doing? You say, excuse me, brother. Or and you Muslims too. I see y'all on the rug. And I excuse me, brother. You know, they like to put the thing on in front of them so you don't interrupt. I just come and kick that shit out the way and say, excuse me, bro. Sister, what y'all doing? And you get up, pull your sword out and your guns and everything. And I, wait. I just want to know. I don't understand. You teach me, right? And you tell me while I'm praying to, I say, where? Where do you go at that point? You see? It's the same thing as a child when you took him to the psychiatrist. That psychiatrist is going to ask the child, do you hear voices? And your child going to say, yeah, well, where are they coming from? Under the bed. Yours is coming from the altar. Are you upset because it's not, hers is coming from under the bed or in the closet and not coming from the statue of what you call Mary up there in front of you? Come on, talk dark to me. You so bright already. You don't need to talk light. We don't need to talk light no more. I want to talk dark now. I want to live in the dark. I'm dark. I told you. Everything that you don't like about dark, be prepared to start loving it. Because you have to accept it because it's who you are. It's the black dot. It was that of the initial essence of that what made you to become. You were not created. Look at the scripture. Out of darkness came light. That means you shit it already. When I took your pamper off, it was already shit in it. It wasn't vice versa. You don't put the pamper on the baby so it don't be shitting. The pamper goes on the baby so that when it does shit, it's not going to be all over the, the sheet and shit. A lot of y'all ain't going to get this until like the year 2030. And that's why I'm making these videos the way that I'm making them. This is not for every person, place, or thing at this point in time. They have to grow into the science of what's being assimilated. Forgive me, I'm sorry. Y'all see, it's been hours I've been doing this, and I'm getting tired from smoking. The only reason why I'm doing it still, because it's so much to give, and the Eagles that I'm going to watch don't start and perform until later points of time. And so by me staying correctly on my ley line, my energy grid, I want to be perfect. And so in other words, don't fuck your day up. Just stick to the river that you used to. Keep with that flow, okay? That's right. Don't go chasing other niggas' waterfalls. Just for the day. You won't, because it's going, then next thing you know, your job might call and ask you, can you come in? Jesse took off. Called out sick. Now you know goddamn well in a minute you great go to the supermarket. You got your Eagles paraphernalia on, so that means you get your 5% off at the Acme. And the Eagles game come on tonight. Thalinda, let's give her some energy. And am I right though, Thalinda? This the type of shit that goes on. Your boss called talk about, yo, Andre can't make it in. His daughter just had a baby. I mean, you get all types of excuses. No. Stick with the flow. Stick with everything that you've programmed for yourself. You got to get used to sticking just with that program in regards as to who else is programming. This is how I combat the governmental mind-altering controlling system. And in other words, where is your weapons formed to get you not prospering? Ain't this what grandmom's is here right now? Ask grandmom. If you got grandmom around, you ask her. Grandmom, is he right? Is it any fucking weapon? Excuse my language, because grandma might get slapped. You might get slapped with grandma. You start cutting around grandma. But she know. It don't say, well, he right. It does say no, ain't no weapon formed against you. It don't have a point in period time. It don't say some of the weapons that's going to be created won't come against you. It damn sure it don't say because grandma been studying for a long time. She know the book. It nowhere in there say that some point in time in the future there become a weapon that will be developed that will become against you. That's not scriptural. So that means if it's not scriptural, it's not written in your essence, because the Bible, the scriptures, is written after the cosmic logical makeup of that what you are. You got to understand this to that degree, people. This shit is esoteric and exoteric as well. That Bible is a coded, formulated subject for perfect development and of formulas. Why do you think you could go to Psalms 46? Dang, what is it? The first, 46 words from the top, you will discover shape. Go to the bottom of the 46th chapter of the same book, Psalms, for the exception of the word, I think it's Salo, or something to the extent, which is a Hebrew terminology, and it's not part of the scripture. So for the exception of that word, bypass that word and count 46 words up of Psalms 46, and you're going to get spear. Clearly indicating Shakespeare was showing us some secrecy. And further let you know information of this thing that's actually can be proven and acknowledged, right? Copywritten if it's not already, and it can put in the museum. Because if they don't know it now, if the Masons didn't know it, y'all know it now. We done found and discovered this out. No matter whether y'all want to accept it as real or not, it's still mathematical shit. Because like I was going to say, to further enlighten you, it was said to be done on his 46th birthday. Some elders may know this, what I'm talking about. Do some research, and y'all, and you'll see what I'm talking about. That book, King James and all these niggas who had they play in it, is a nigga probably was one of you. You know if you've been to college and you Phi Sigma, and still to this day you partaking with your competence square. You'll know. I'm just here to tell you how to get back on track in case you fell off. No matter who you are, there you are. It's okay. You're welcome. When I made the decision and agreement to come to Earth to teach, I knew I couldn't be biased, y'all. I couldn't discriminate between no one's educational because I knew that would develop one's mentality. And if I was to be a loving and caressing mental type of individual, I had to make sure that I understand all y'all sciences. I had to understand that I had to become more than a human being. I knew I had to be like Einstein and the like George Washington and stay the fuck from out of them schooling system. Because I hear you men running up and down Germantown Avenue talking about, oh, well, this is be the education that we'll teach the people, but we don't buy this shit. This don't apply to us. We set part ways then. So it ain't gonna be no friendship and kinship now. Don't expect me to come back to earth and change. You see where I'm at with it? You see what's going on? Huh? Is this direct talk? No. Is this any indication of anything? No. I'm telling you what the fuck that goes on in America. It's up to you how you going to simulate with it and handle it, vibrate with it. That's your job. The question is, will you excel? Will you exceed? Or will you become succumb of and just one of the merely just a person happen to be documented, maybe on hopefully at best in the obituary of the Enquirer, one have making it to be 130 years old and passing away. That's the message you're going to get acknowledged. Some of you got streets named after you. You're working on music. A lot of people realize that they can leave a good impression and mark in the story of this here thing by way of music. And yeah, especially now in this day and time, you could create your own music and you own it. You're the master. Just be sure that you can prove that that's what you did. That's your shit. Either about literal physical on time or recording. Save it. So a lot of people like to save up their music or their writings. And so that anybody duplicate it or try to come and make monetary gain off of it, they can get, whatever, go on with the monkey shit. I don't worry about that. I'm not here for that. Who gives two bags of honey buns sitting on a Sunoco store shelf in Illinois about whether I should be worrying about somebody copying me or what I do? In fact, did you know I came to Earth so that I could be a nice replica of what a nigga should be doing? You ought to be lucky. Some niggas ought to be happy that I am that I am. I'm here in the willing to be all that I can be. You don't want the whole fucking pie sour and stale and you gonna throw the shit away. At least let me get one good slice that tastes good. It's like the apples in the bag, right? You need one good apple. You're not gonna go to the supermarket and every apple in the bag, sir. Come on, man. Y'all gonna change this or what? You keep putting out the store clerk. He putting out apples every day, and every apple in the bag is rotten. You know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna be in another supermarket. At least somewhere where they sell single apples, and I could pick out the most shiny, brightest one. I want to explain to everybody that once you get into the science of spirit cooking and talking about true, real spirituality, you become all that what the earth has to make mention of what is to be God Almighty and Supreme. Even a wicked, a wizard, and a witch. I want to read to you for some of this information out of a type book titled An Illuminated Guide to Wicca. Again, pardon me, I'm still getting over what we call a cold. It is what it is. It's a cold. So what? Me and the cold good. I just how long has ever been since I had to do something like that? I ain't the type that they call it hawk spit, and I don't. If I bring that out, I probably throw up. So I don't like to do it. So it stay in me longer. They say I should bring that out, but it's not green and it don't make me sick. So let it alone. Hopefully I could go through my stomach with some nice tomato soup and it get all mixed up and it come out as diarrhea. I got other ways to do it. It don't necessarily come out my mouth. Like I got a friend. This boy, he catch cold, they go, ah, and that shit green into the mug and yellow. I'm like, wow. And I know if it's green and yellow, because some people they say, well, how you know if yours ain't green or yellow if you're not bringing it out? So you smart. That's a good question. Because if it's green and yellow, you will feel the sickness. You feel a certain way, feverish. See, that's mucus. That's what Dr. Sebi was making mention of him when he was saying mucus. Let's be clear, people. The body has to have mucus. Dr. Sebi didn't teach it like this. You both made up. You need acid and mucus and alkaline to stay in the function existence. Look it up. You need an amount of sugar. You need an amount of salt. He was just teaching from one perspective, and more so in how to just come up out of it. Because if you know who Dr. Sebi was, he had to make a transformation change like that. So naturally, that's all he was going to be building off of. Man, stay the fuck away from everything. He even was able to go back to his own hometown. You can't do that. You live in America, you show me you gonna get something to eat with no fucking high fructose corn syrup in it. That shit far and wide. They got that shit in everything. Even Tasty Cake is adapted that shit. So now it's always about a matter of, okay, how much sugar do I consume? Because, yeah, I need a little salt in me. Old ancient trick people used to do back in when you was the doctor, you would taste your forearm right here. And you knew if you had too much salt or not. Ask your grandma. Go and ask them. I don't tell no lies. I share nothing but the real deal of every field. You see? And it's up to you to take the information and assimilate it appropriately. I'm a vessel on the earth just for you to have some correct acknowledgement in something. Again, I ain't telling you nothing new. All this shit you already knew. I just didn't go and get vaccinated. That's all. And so my shit is still igniting. My shit's still unfolding. They still watching me. They still studying Henrietta Lacks. You see? Open your eye. They still putting Henrietta Lacks in prison. Open your eye. You think that was just a one-time affair? No. Damn, I'm dumb. Oh, I should have known. Let me go stand my dumb ass in the corner. Here it is. It was the discovery of the greatest essence of all time. And You think that they just chalked it up merely as a conversation that you should have in February? And I don't even know if they talk about it too much in Black History Month. In fact, I ain't discovered the shit until I was well out of, well, I didn't really go, but I'm up in age. I didn't know nothing about Henrietta Lacks. Then when I did my research, I'm not able to hold up. Who the fuck ain't Henrietta Lacks? Duh. I'm looking at all you black women. I started getting scared. But I said, well, maybe we need to be like the Flintstones. Hey, Bert. Hey, Barney. Come on, let's go to the lodge. Can Elma come? Fuck no. You know she gonna put a mask on and try to sneak in. I'll identify her. We can smell them women. Remember? She had to sneak into the lodge. What was the cartoon talking to your psych? Somebody talk dark to me. All you cartoon symbologists out there, they know what I'm talking about. Those who be decoding the motherfucking cartoons. Huh? This is nothing but a story about all of what you are in full effect. If you can allow yourself to be. Listen, Satan tell you all the time, I can't make you take all this, even with the story of Jesus, Satan. Satan is not the bad guy, y'all. Satan is just the nigga who is having her or his way. Delicious, beautiful, Baphomet ass type of styling. You can either do it the left hand or you can do it the right hand. Who gives a fuck long as you get it done? You see? But it's up to you whether which grid is suitable and comfortable for you. And as long as it is that you are the one who is being decisive in all the decision making. In other words, I'm not influenced. No, I ain't a part of this. I claim none of that. I sign no of that. I'm not looking to be sovereign from anyone. That's important. You got a lot of people talking running around here. They got tassels and shit on hanging on off the head. And I understand you probably want to be recognized, and you know, and when it comes to the physical plane, you need to be representing. So, I know how it works. That's like back in the day when my sisters used to take the heads off of the men and leave it along the trail or the road, and so the white men, they knew not to come that way. You know what I'm saying? So we know how things is done and put up to psychologically have an effect on people. And that's what we're talking about here. Is this shit being done to me right now? Not you. I don't want to put you in this. I'm here to save your life, nigga. I'll take all the weight. I got this. So, but this be smart. Can it be you too? But you know, we got them boys with us. They are part of the show too. And I want to entertain and make sure my foes is just as comfortable as my friends. Else I would not be a good host or teacher or supreme God. You need to understand that. Again, don't come telling people you something and you ain't got the receipts to back that shit up. Because you're going to get tested, and a lot of news are failing, getting burnt. That's right. And the way we know this, because why? I'm following the bouncing ball. Remember the bouncing ball? There will always be the bouncing ball. It what sets the tone. Who took music class before? Or seen on cartoons with Bugs Bunny or some shit, I think it was. Black and white keys. Huh? Or your black and white checkerboard for your Mason brothers and sisters. Huh? In my Dick Gregory energy? You remember how Dick Gregory used to be? Huh? That was my man. Look, my beard coming in like him too. Oh, shit. You better wait till I get 83. You better be around when I'm 83. Look, because if he only 23 right now talking like this, can you imagine what he going to give you when he 83? I thought about this already, y'all. Real talk. Don't think I didn't. And the shit scares me, my own self. I think I'm out excelling intellectually now when it comes to being downloaded and be able to extract the precise and correct let's call it information, because really it's not words that could be spoken into what I'm going to give you right here. I'm giving you a little treat from the other side. Remember, this is dark. This ain't the goddamn what is that thing that Travis Scott and them put up in the background? Damn. Oh man. Not the voice, not the CERN. Yeah, it's like the CERN, but it's another name and terminology. Beyonce, all these rappers now and they backstage got the this circuit thing. Fuck it, it'll come to mind. But I want to tell you what is working with, what they working with in this magic cooking, in this spirit cooking shit. Damn, what is that title? Let me see if somebody putting it in the chat. Okay, still, I see if people still beings around. I'm not quite sure who you are, but again, we want to give energy out there to Thylinda, Mind's Eye, and Lady Shea Butter. That's the deities that I see that's controlling the universes right now. That's almighty and all powerful. That I can see from the physical perspective. Now, again, I know a lot of you are over the radar and under the radar, so I'm going to give my kudos and energies and cash app to you too. Remember, I am certified. I got my plaque like y'all. I got my certificate, which indicates, yes, I am capable of being the all-I-seeing, dominant, supreme being. Everybody who, you can't just walk around with this. You walk by me with that, I guess I'm going to make that shit burn off your goddamn chest. If that shit ain't true and real. It depends on how I weigh it in. If I feel as though, oh, well, she learning about it. Don't hurt her, Nate. Or he learning about it. Don't calm down. But if you walking around and you got this, that shit better be authentic, Jake. Fuck a AI. That's AI can't fuck with this. That's what I'm explaining to you all about. Okay, so let's get back with this. Let's get back on it. Let's see, because we're gonna get. That's gonna cause me to go crazy every time I touch that. That's how powerful it is. That shit is more powerful than my crystal right here. I swear, it felt like my whole arm and just became unfrozen. Maybe I lost the blood in it. I did. Look at my hand, y'all. I ain't lying. I damn near turned pale just because I picked this up, right? And all the blood ran down. Who controlled the blood? Huh? What did grandma ask grandmommy? She's sitting right next to you. What did she say that they was trained in was the power? The blood. Look, say who blood, grandmommy? Well, she gonna say Jesus blood. We'll say, grandmommy, aren't we descendants of Jesus, grandmommy? Well, she gonna have to say, well, yeah, I raised you up, boy, in that Christ. Huh? I'm gonna say, oh yeah, well, guess what, grandmommy? I got a new dance for you. Remember Chris Rock on Pookie when he showed TV? Same thing. I want you to do it now in the spiritual realm. That was funny, but it was in your demoralizing state. We were smoking crack and shit. We sold the TV, and Grandpop didn't find that shit funny, and that shit got him shot. Remember? Y'all seen the movie? So the same thing in the spiritual realm. Now that you've got your crystal light ignited and you ain't get you all slapped up, show grandmom your new dance. She's gonna say, girl, you better stop shaking all that flabber. Ain't nobody's changing it. In fact, she getting paid off of Cash App. Every time she throw a goddamn pair of slacks on and that earth starts shaking. Her phone go jing jing, ching ching. I see it out there. Right there, Linda. That shit is a beautiful thing. That's power. Them sisters and literally sat back and said, I'm tired of my daddy working so he could come home and put food on the table. I'm going to figure out how I can make my own money. And they came from within, manifested this shit, and now they going to college, buying their own cars. I commend you people out here for what you're doing. Trust me. Y'all know I talk real rugged on us, but that's how I come up. And I'm working to change myself with that. I don't want to talk I don't that harsh, rough, rugged, and raw. We don't need that no more. Everybody done been dumb juiced up down. If not, I see you fellas. It's okay. Get you a dress. They making them, they look nice on you. But make sure, fellas, you get the high heel boots. I don't like the low heel boots. You don't look like a girl. Because your fucking calves is too big, nigga. So get the high heel boots. If you trying to trick me and me. I understand. You want to look a little feminine. Don't expect me, though. I mean, like, listen, you got to understand how you're going to be in the new artificial intelligence. We got to understand. See, because I'm going to explain to you. I brought up China earlier. China social credit and scoring system and ways and activities is not too far off from the ways of certain places and cities in America, if not implemented already. It's just over the radar. Huh? It's just a matter of how much of you niggas can I get under control. That's all the slowing processes up of everything right now. I know nobody's going to explain this and tell us to this shit. But I got to be the one. I'm sorry. I've just been too long over the radar, y'all. I've been too long outside the box looking in at this shit. And like, there's other people. I'm not the only one who making mention of such far out, so-called far dressed information. But yet it's hard to find. I know that. And it's going to be that way. It's supposed to be that way. For number one, no, I ain't going to put that into existence, so I'm not even going to say this. Words is power. Be careful. Don't be careful. Make sure you could back up that what you express. That's the new way I want to explain this to you today. In other words, yeah, they used to tell you be careful what you say. Niggas don't give a fuck what they were saying. Nobody was careful about that shit. I thought it was more important. You need to be able to have the appropriate expression behind that of what you emanating. Because words is power. And if you speaking words, then I'm going to be dealing with nothing but certain type of powers out here in existence. That's the way I see this. You can say, bitch, if you don't get the fuck out of here, I'm going to knock your head off and we going to be fighting. But I could say, bitch, get the fuck out of here, take this $75,000 with you and go to Macy's and get everything in there. That shit going to have you feeling a different way. We won't be fighting. You're going to be walking away counting that money, but you might look back and be like, well, why I got to be a bitch? Bitch, just take the money and go get the shit that you want to buy out of Macy's. All the way to the store, and you won't do nothing. Why? Because it's the power that I put behind the bitch. You see? It wasn't me calling you a bitch that got you upset and ready to fight initially when I used it. But you felt that energy. So my question is, now that you got artificial intelligence, right? Hey Google, what the fuck is the daily date? What is it and going to make me? I got to be with two things: the master of intelligence or the lesser than that of intelligence. There's no other way around that when it comes to categorizing human beings around robots. Already in China, look it up. Your waitress can possibly be a robot. I'm asking you, Americans, how is this going to play out? Let me share in. Let's get busy. Let's get busy. I make mention earlier, a couple minutes ago, about Wicca. I want to say that all of us are these titles that they make up when it comes to the supreme, the controlling, dominating factor of all essence and existence. The answer to the question is most definitely yes. You know? Oh, I'm sorry. The question is, are all of us the same? Are all witches, warlock, Wiccans, those who practice magic, those who practice black magic, those who practice white magic, those who formulated their own magic, are the same? And no, there's no one identical. Every essence and entity is of and from themselves, developed, we could say created by and of itself. Even if the brain cannot compute the said knowledge in which I just expressed. In fact, it is made so, pretty much. I'm breaking barriers here. I'm like bending light to do this. And I'm going to be compensated for this. Because we're not supposed, it's like two people sitting in one chair. See, Nate, there you go again. You want to fuck up and you want to go against the laws of physics for this paradigm. So when you do that, even though it become a greater outcome of things, it's still, we got to deal with the Kabbalion, the seven hermetic laws of principles. For every cause, there be an effect. Now, that's my whole point of what we're getting at. What's your intention behind celebrating Christmas, Thanksgiving? When you cut the turkey, are you keeping in remembrance of all the Indians that you killed? If not, you need to have a significant reason in your mind and speak it into existence with the people you go ahead, take in and digest that turkey with. So that energy will start to develop and bring about your culture. I think it's a great mistake to try to get people to stop celebrating and telling little kids that there's no Santa Claus and that there's no Thanksgiving and Christmas. I used to do that. I moved out of that a long time ago. Now I've developed the idea of what to be done since you moved now into your 2024. There are a number of witches, warlock, witches, gurus, gods, and masters all over in America. And we're quiet as kept. This is not a big discussion or talked about topic. This shit is not to be talked about more so than your politics and religion. Facts. So much that you didn't even know that I was a warlock, a Wicca, and a witch. See? I got receipts. Y'all. Look, not only am I reading you from something of illuminated Wicca, don't be scared now. I don't want to scare y'all away from me. I want y'all to disseminate, dissect, digest, and manifest. Since I was young boy, All the Malachi York books, the blue ones, the blue big ones is going from me. I had this. And this is just a little small complete guide into this witchcraft shit. You know what I'm talking about? So no, we not going nowhere. We never been nowhere. It's impossible to get rid of us. And it's just a big hoax. It's just a story about burning witches. And listen, people, that's all cartoon. That's all TV. That's this shit that scare you. Look at it. Hollywood made it up. Denzel Washington played in one. Went into Africa, and you knew they showed you all the burning bushes, but yet they tell you the woman that made the Matrix was a black woman. Why you tell me that? You see? How's the trick? Why you tell me Henrietta Lacks has got the best juice possible that's known to mankind? Come on. And then you turn around and tell me you went and burned all the all the oracles down. No. I think you try to trick me. I think you don't want me to know my ancestors. I think you want to suck up all my culture, my information. Wait a minute, let me think about this here. Wait, excuse me. I'm having a revelation here. I see something. Wait a minute, y'all. I see something. Remember Oprah on Ghost, on the movie Ghost? She's telling her, oh, bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm feeling something. Here come Jack Sage, with Sage, whatever, who that was. He said he want to reach out and kiss more on you. She's like, oh, really? Well, what? Ask him, what do I have? What color is my panties? How many people seen the movie Ghost? That shit was crazy. Oprah Winfrey, they showing you. Y'all the motherfucking witches. Y'all the oracles. All you gotta do is close your eyes and you can see everything that nigga doing. Get his scent. Grab his brush. Because you know that nigga constantly brushing his hair all day. Ladies, just get a comb in one day when you got that brush. Grab some hair out of it. All this hair is in there. That nigga all day with it. I gotta be silly now. I'm getting tired. We 4 hours into this shit. Let me bust it up a little bit. The Eagles don't come on for another 4 hours. I ain't got nothing else to do. Gotta kick the shits. I enjoy my energy with the people that's with me. Okay. And the moral of the whole thing is, if we don't get through to anything, make sure that I'm not, you not being controlled by no type of intelligence. And if you do so deem fit where though you're okay with it, just like some people say, well, I'll take the slaps. I'll go get vaccinated. That's all right. It's okay. I know it got child pus and baby fetus or animal nanovirus. That's all right. I'll get it out my system in a couple of days. I heard these stories, yo. Real talk. I remember some people say, oh, I took that shit, boy. That shit knocked me off my feet for like a week, huh? But I'm back now. I'm back up on my feet. I took some sea moss. I took what you said. You said, go. Yeah, I know. That shit that's a doozy, that shit there they gave out. That shit was worse than crack, fentanyl, dope, and everything through the 60s and 80s and 70s that was put together. XKD, Archie Green, and all them people who Phil Valentine, they know this shit. Dr. Phil Valentine, he explained very well. Dr. Sebi, Dr. The one that was no longer with us, who was a doctor with them, Buford. How many of you people remember Dr. Buford? No longer here, y'all. And those probably people don't even know that. Real talk. That doctor who worked with the CDC, who was initially coming out talking about out of your mata, real talk. I don't even know if you can pull up a video. Let's try it. Can we pull up a video of Dr. Buford? This was back in 2000s, y'all. When did the pandemic hit? Let me see something. exactly how you spell his name. B-U, Butter. I think it's Butter. Dr. Butter. B-U-T-T-A. There you go. Yeah. I think your crazy CNN report confronts Dr. spreading COVID 19 lies. Now, for the sake of keeping us straight with the people that's watching, them boys, I don't want to get into this. We're not going to get into it because this, you do your research on your own about this. All right? I'm a teacher. I'm here to teach those who want to be taught to become the X-Men and extraordinary gentlemen. That's my job. That's what I'm here for. I've been sanctioned, allowed. Okay? This here shit, what I do, just like you can swing your cojones too. You might be the best artist. Let the world know that. At this point, there's nobody right now that's going to be out arting you in your artness. If that's what you exempting and emanating by proof and way. Check. That means you're willing to be challenged. In my field, you don't want to debate because debating with me exposes. I'm not debating. I'm talking about actual facts. And who the fuck disputes whether the sun is out right now or not, or is it raining? So that's kind of a difference. I'm metaphysics. I deal in the metaphysical realm. I'm mastering the spiritual aspect of it. So that way the physical is given unto me. Same thing could happen for you. I'm not special, people. Just because I walk around with the title of being Great Nate, that don't mean that you can't be great either. Every one of you in your own unique way have a special part of greatness unto yourself that no one has. It's up to you to figure it out. Maybe the way your eyelashes lay gives off the certain type of energy and appeal to individuals that some women, they got to go out and change their panties. I'm just saying. I know I get a little graphic and crazy with my theorizing and scenarios, but it be some real shit. Those are the type of shit that could go on, and you didn't even know that. You wondering, her man is wondering why she keep coming home, and she keep every day got fresh panties in the fucking dirty clothes hamper. Damn, baby, what's going on with you at work? I think you need to change your job. You're not supposed to be calm. I mean, like, what the fuck? But you wet and you don't go to the bathroom enough? Yeah, I go to the bathroom. I ain't got no bladder problem. Leave me alone. Fellas, you out there tapping the wrong thing. I ain't gonna leave y'all out. You got little, or you thinking about women, and your girl ain't had sex with you or broke you off nice. You broke her off real proper, and now she's satisfied for like 60 days, and you need something, but you keep seeing her come to work every day with that little cleavage right there. Yeah, fellas, you know what happened to us? We get that pre-ejaculated semen in our pants. Women, same thing. They could check. Let me see. See, this is smart shit going on. I'm probably revealing a whole lot, but it's okay. I'm here to show and prove you there ain't nothing hidden. Everything can be seen. Why do you think they gave me this from birth? You gotta know how to read body language. You gotta learn how to read sigils, expressions. You gotta know when a nigga turning it on. You gotta know when a nigga turning it off. See, a nigga like this can make a great detective. They tell you, motherfucker, under interrogation, they start looking up at the right side of the hemisphere. That mean they lying. They gotta, it's a projectile. So that means that they gotta figure out and imagine it as opposed to just telling them, looking me in the eye, what happened. They got a point there. But Dr. Laylola Africa a long time ago wrote the book Holistic Health and how for us to be able to be our own doctor and diagnose ourselves by just looking at the features of the face, the lines, the whites of the eyes, the ears, and your hands. Did you know every 7 years the pattern in your hand changes? Some people are so unaware of themselves that they didn't even know that. And that's the pattern in which it's like a map. It's called the blueprint. If you was ever to build a building, you was a construction worker, they got what they call a blueprint, which means it was figuratively, imaginary planned out before it ever came into fruition. And notice blue is actually the real color of your blood. Blue is very significant in the transformation of that of intangibleness into tangible or matter or macro into micro. You see? So in reading along here, it states that there are a number of witches, warlocks, gurus, masters, sages, and the great thinkers of intelligence here in America. And I'm going to paraphrase with this, people, because I want to bring this up to the part of this being associated with me and you. We not talking about no one else right now, nothing else. Until the Eagles start to play, I got time right now for me to show out all the aspects of existence, why I should be doing nothing but identifying, acknowledging, expressing, and implementing me, myself, and my first eye. It can be very confusing,
Power off.
even if you are not an outsider. Further, there are those who do not want to identify as a witch, a Wiccan, or warlock because of it having the negative cognitive energy to it. 85%, if not more, of American population has not been correctly enlightened as to a real warlock, witch, or Wiccan, or even where it comes from. Not up until now, after I allowed them to take all those books off Barnes and Noble shelf about this material. I'm the only one. And look, it's hardback. I made sure I grabbed it, hardback ones. Yeah, you go on Amazon. If they feel as though you can get it, they might tell you they don't have it in print. It depends on online. Is everything is energy. If you ain't algorithm to this, you liable to get the flag. Blah blah. Nope, we don't carry that no more. It's out of print. I'm telling you, there's a game going on that's so deep. There's not enough time on earth that I can explain on a YouTube video or Facebook page to catch us up. Up until now, it's impossible for me to do it. There's so much information about Black people in America alone, yo, that can actually cover 4 planets of what you know as Earth. Imagine the globe that they showed you about Earth. Now imagine 4 of them filled with information. That's just alone about the extended of the affairs and events that you had in the wilderness of what they call North America alone. Y'all may think this nigga's crazy. He out his fucking mind. Look. Well, how is it that I'm downloaded with at least over 78 trillion years of information? Talk dark to me. And I don't know if you can see in the light back here in my walls, that's what's looking at you. They just came out. I don't want to scare y'all, so I'm gonna stop and leave that alone. Just like the realists say, don't open your blinds. And with me, I'm gonna keep the lights off. I'm built for that. I'm the nigga that sit in a dark room around 4 walls of mirror. Talking about I dare your ass to come out. Since crystal want to hold memory, huh? What is mirrors? Ain't that crystal? Do you know anything about magic or what, people? You want to stay bright or you want to come on the dark side for a minute and start dominating, manipulating, controlling? Huh? You're not going to play no more. This ain't going to be the time for playing for nobody. And this is an alert awareness to us all, both dumb me and undumb nigga. In other words, conscious and unconscious, smart, non-smart, right? Enlightened, unenlightened. I don't care who you are. You know what I'm talking about. If you right with it, then you know I'm on time with time. Ain't no squirmings with that. It ain't playing no way, no way. All you need to do is for a nigga like that to say that now you gonna carry on. You probably gonna pop out and burn shit up around this country more than what I'm doing. All just because you see me doing what I'm doing. And that's all it takes. I got your back. I'm telling you, we can't be stopped. You'll never find nobody, what they say, cut off their nose to spite their face. Or whatever little scenario or idea you want to put it. I like to use the analogy, walk around with 2 right arms. You'll never see nobody wish to walk around with 2 left feet. That don't look right. I want both the left foot and the right foot, nigga. Well, you know the left foot is bad and the right foot forward is good. I don't give a fuck. Let me be decided which one I'm going to step in. I got to suffer the consequences. And who's to say consequences has to be anything of a negative connotation? Huh? You had the so-called European Christians going over the tribes of Africa, telling them that if they don't bow down to Jesus Christ, that they're going to burn in the hellfire for eternal. When them niggas is dealing with nothing but fire over there in all aspects of existence. That shit ain't going to work. There are those who do not want to identify themselves as being a wizard, a witch, and a wizard, and a warlock. And they are. Whether they, for reasons of being hidden, because where they work at, secretly, they practicing this. And if you are a Christian and you believing in the power of the blood of Christ, you too is practicing sorcery. They don't get no pass either. They want to, you just because you got people want to accept the energy. Oh, Christians are supposed to be so holy, and no, those are the most unrightness beings on earth. They too righteous, and we don't need righteousness. We need rightness. That's a difference. I'd rather you be more right than righteous. That righteous shit is personal, people. So again, there are those who do not want to identify themselves as such, but either want to be known under the wider term pagan as a non-Christian, or use more particular terms such as a droid or astral. Most discussions on the history of Wicca either begin with Gerald B. Gardner, or at least devote an enormous amount of time to him, there can be no doubt that he was incredibly influential in the spread of the Wicca or the Wiccan idea during the 1950s. We're going to move right along. We're going to touch the most electric part of this aspect here. I'm not going to bore y'all with foolishness. Well, none of it will be foolishness, but let's just say things that aren't relevant to the cause of us being most electrified right now, right? Right now, it's like we playing a Super Bowl game. We want to present the best plays that we got right now. This ain't time for practice. This ain't warm up. I need you to be at your A game. And in order to win and be victorious, that means all 52 of you niggas on the team is going to have to be playing your part. Yes, even the water boy. If my motherfucking quarterback is thirsty and he don't get no water, it's about your job. Real talk. This is how the coach is supposed to be. And when it comes to this life here, journeying on earth, I'm your coach. I'm your spiritual guide. I'm a life coach. I'm here for those who it concerns to guide you in and through out of the dark and the light side. This be your yin and your yang. Therefore, you have now become the Grand Master, right? And all the works that you do is going to be greater than Buddha, Muhammad, Allah, Jesus, Emmanuel, and whatever name you can come up with, Yahshua put together, you should be doing. Because if I go and study your scriptures and you let me find that your messengers said that greater works you should be doing than him, and I check your Akashic record, oh, you better hope I can't find my scale. Right? Because you got to put that heart against this feather. And if that shit ain't weighing in lighter than that motherfucking feather, you're going to be back here and you probably be assigned to a job somewhere at Walmart complaining about higher wages. See? You thought I was going to fuck you up, come beat you up, and God was going to put you in the hellfire? No. This is a personal journey, B. You all by yourself. See, that's the beautiful part about it. It's not all doom and gloom. It's not that bad. Look, now some of you are smiling. Like, oh, shoot. Yeah, that's all. You got to come back here, pay car notes again every 30 days. And if you miss a fucking car note, you got to worry about whether you should be parking your car on somebody else's block or not. You see? That's all. Some of you niggas like that. You don't know no other thing or place to exist. Like Will Smith said in Men in Black when 007 took him in another dimension. What'd he say? The people on Earth don't know all this exists? No. They've been entertained. They had that wiggle put in front of them. Remember? Put the glasses on? In Men in Black? Well, they did the same thing in 2021. But it wasn't to see, you would have been prepared. And plus, if you had somebody come up in front of you wiggling some shit, you'd have smacked that shit out this hand. Because you seen the movie Men in Black. And you got dark glasses on. So they couldn't do it that way. So what they said is an invisible force in the air. And you're going to need to get slapped so that it can be prevented. And put diapers on your face. Now, I'm paraphrasing here because I don't want to get the video stricken. And of course, this is not real and it's not script. And this is fake news. So what happened, they fell for that. It was the ultimate trick to neutralize. Neutralize what, Nate? My liquid crystal light. Remember grandmom said his blood, his power in the blood? You didn't let that nigga, her grandson, come along and figured the whole thing out. And she was an Eastern Star. Now, And you ain't paid no tithes. He ain't never been in the lodge. But you was watching Fred Flintstone. Now you gotta wonder what happened. You see, there's a whole lot that got to go on when you doing shit and niggas is throwing a monkey wrench in it. I know I'm taking y'all into another arena, but it's okay. I gotta do it like this. Those who know what I'm doing, you stand by and enjoy this shit. I'm cooking this bitch. We're gonna have a delicious meal tonight. You all gonna have a Merry Christmas. Brother Panic said, give you all a Merry, Merry Christmas. It's been great works coming through. And now, all my brethren and sisters, do with thy will. Y'all know his saying. So don't you know this shit ain't joke. This ain't no game, yo. You quick to I was calling your ass on you. Huh? Some of these beings out here, I ain't gonna disrespect and call you what he would call you. But I seen the videos. You want to say talk down about the man? I mean, it wasn't too harsh. It's just disagreement talk. And y'all entitled to that. I just wanted to tell you that he said no squams, no problems. It wasn't meant for you to understand anyway, fool. And you know, that don't come from him. He ain't never called. I don't think he may have called somebody a fool. He'll be quick to call you a dummy. That individual who don't see the darkness, the balance in the scale, in due time they will. Trust me. Why? Because they already been affected. They've been affected and injected with the venom. So they ain't weeble wobbling right now. They'll be on their way. Always remember the time in which you know not what you know now, people. That's an important element to hold on to as long as you in the physical. It don't apply outside of this realm. But like a order in a box, utilize and implement that element. Just like if you was to go to prison, you're going to get downloaded with some elements that you're going to need to know to make it out. Right? What's one of the first things in prison life? I'm not saying I've been to prison and I advocate for it, but they got a very fine order in how to be successful in it. And that's if you can mind your own business. You do damn good. You save yourself some grave justice. Woo! Don't go being Joe Familiar. Let's look at some idea here of the assembly of the sacred wheel in the Black Forest tradition. We're going to jump into some of the conceptual views here and beliefs. All right. First of all, the assembly of the sacred wheel had somewhat humble beginnings in 1983 when an individual, and we don't need to make names here. I'm not too gun-ho or even giving you a title or the name of the book of which I'm reading now. I just do that for the sake of my elders who taught me to do that. But pretty much, I don't find it important in this date of time to tell you what I'm reading out or where it's coming from. First of all, we're not regurgitating it. I'm showing and letting you hear and come by way of this so you can see if there's something in it that you can incorporate into the arsenal bag of what you had that's causing you to become the grand master within yourself and for yourself. All right? That's going to have you doing better than what Jesus was doing. Listen, people, y'all got to understand. It's something against you religious America that I'm holding y'all to, because I come by way of being Catholic, man. And one of the things y'all told us, you beat me in the head with that Jesus shit, so I'm not going to let you get away with your fucking works, B. Real talk. Jesus, you Jesus me to death. You told me that I would be 10 commandment up and I should not do this and that thing and the other. But you running and you skipping over the works that's going on. And what I see for us coming from my Christian brothers and sisters, I am not satisfied with. Ain't nobody that I'm channeling with that's been here, that's from the Jesus administration, agreeing with this shit. You know? So you're gonna have to fall, you're gonna have to yanny up. You're gonna have to follow suit or get behind. Get controlled by the artificial intelligence. Wait for the next variant so you could be indoctrinated. You said happiness is bliss. Then by all means, be as happy as you can, people. Some Wiccans believe because they're... Hold on, what is this? All right. Because there are so many different beliefs that different Wiccan traditions hold dear. So for Wiccans that you speak to, and this may be even if they are in the same tradition, you will hear different decentralization and whether Wiccans are to admit it. Okay. If I had to choose just one belief that is central among Wiccans, it would have to be that the earth herself is a living being, and that even if we do not agree that she is a goddess, we should at least treat her like one. When I was in graduate school pursuing my MA, okay, she went to school, achieved an MA, which will master, imagine to be a what? A master associate or something? In art of education. Her thesis centered on using rituals as a pedodialectical tool, whatever that is, a PEDAGOGICAL tool. And I use the neo-pagan community as an explorer of ritual use. She goes on to say or write that I surveyed a cross section of people from a number of different traditions about their beliefs, right? And what you want to do is you want to survey each and every one about their actions, what they're doing. We're not in the believing age right now. We're in the manifesting ceremonies. This is brought to you none other than by me, myself, and my first eye. Let's be clear. Not the third eye. You should be already, your third eye should be already sharp. This is the time where we working on your first eye. Dr. Phil, Bobby Hemmett, okay, Elijah Muhammad, Malcolm the X, and Martin Luther the King. They already worked on your third eye. Khalid Muhammad, and among other great deities. Some of you, I tell you, you're shining bright. That's why I don't need you right now to be concentrating, focusing on the light. This is the dark side. I need you to be manifesting your anger, controlling your fears, if you think that there's to be any. Your doubts and discernments, I need you to be in control of them and eliminating them. I need you to be bringing into fruition all that you shit. And I don't care if your wife or husband don't like it. Oh, honey, that stink. Fart again. Until what? I'm still gonna lay there. I ain't getting the fuck up. I'm tired. I'm too tired. Fuck it. Go ahead, honey. Just fart all night. And put the cover over your head. Life still gotta go on. By some ways tomorrow, shit's gonna compensate for that farting that she did, disrupting your evening. Because you can't sleep because it's stink in the room. Now you want to light incense and get spray. She might get up and fix you a breakfast. And all that shit you was mad throughout the little 3 hours of the night that y'all laid next to each other about disrupted your own sleep. You talking about, I ain't get a good night's sleep this last night. Don't talk to me. Why you acting like that? Oh, you in your human bag now, ain't you? People, trust me, it takes practice. But today, I love it. I enjoy it all. I await the time where, because guess what? There's going to be a time where we ain't going to be laying next to each other, fixing breakfast, bringing you roses, fixing you a meal. That shit don't last forever. At least not in the third dimension. It all has to dissipate back into its original form. And then we start over again in densities. Understand and overstand the science of gases. This is the same way in which how you operate. This is why you can't get so caught up whole on the physical plane. Prime example. It's time for the passing of my physical. And y'all all at the funeral with dark glasses on crying with black on. Why? You caught in your human bag. You're not supposed to be crying because of what? We still not clear. It's just something that the soul has been conditioned to do. Not never recognizing or realizing the true and accurate process of what is taking place here. That's why you find some funerals, they hanging all out the car. I think Michael Jackson had a goddamn concert. You better have a party. That's what I'm having as I'm making my transitional stages of transformation. Don't you know when right now, and I told everybody, go ahead. We set it all up for a later date. But Bone Thugs' Harmony sings it. Got a song. Meeting you at the crossroad. No. Don't wait for me at the crossroad. I don't know how long I'm going to be here. But you know, once you get to the crossroad, you can go ahead and ring that. And everybody will be alerted and aware. And they'll come shooting like a star. And they'll put it on the evening news talking about, oh, well, tonight y'all can expect a shooting star coming across your galaxy. It should be coming around about 7:03 p.m. Eastern time. They ain't nothing but a nigga who's out here ripping and running, tearing up the universe. No more than you would do in a Bobcat car up and down 95 or spin out wheels in the middle of the fucking street. You know what I mean? Everything below happens above already. You ain't fooling me. It's just that the people can't see and they won't want to teach the people to see this yet. Because then it's going to disrupt the matrix. And the slaps won't work. I know I'm hitting hard and heavy with it, but I told you I was going to get it. And I had to wait. We 5 hours into this. I done put most people to sleep already. A lot of these niggas in them been tucked away. Right? Only Lady Shade Butter Mind's Eye and Dalinda has the endurance to keep on a continual, gradual state of expansion. In other words, igniting, exploding. I don't know. Well, I do know. Let me not say that. But let me say, I think it's said in the science class, Big Bang Theory. Big Bang Theory. Can I bring something to light? before I continue to read on? I'm looking at the news and I'm watching the missiles that's being launched from Israel. And what I'm observing is that, like on July the 4th, when I go down Penn's Landing on the Art Museum and watch fireworks go up in the air, I'm observing sparks, bursts of some type of what we're going to call electricity. Flow with me now. I just want to bring something to dark. I said to light, but let me bring it to dark. I'm sorry. Let me correct myself. Strike that. Take that out the IBM frame. A lot of people are like, what the fuck is the IBM frame? He may keep saying the IBM frame. That's something old school. That's the first. That's the big ass computer under the ground that they built underground. That was analog. That's how before the cloud, there was underground computers and wiring and shit. Right. Just look at a lot of your Verizon buildings. Some of you cities, you got old buildings in your city called Verizon. Those fucking places have always been air pockets of energy right there. That's not just there by accident, nor are they going to take it away because it don't need to be there no more. It's still serving its purpose. Just because you don't see people going in and out, yeah. There's a lot going on right around you that you are totally unaware of. Some of you people is right next to healing pockets and vortexes. They got that covered up and camouflaged and all distorted and like, I mean, I understand it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand. Sheesh. It's like a drug dealer's on a block, right? Who got the best shit? It's a game out here. Everybody can't be awoken at the same time. How are you going to sell your fuel if you let all the cars start being ran by water? You inventing machines how to make a vehicle run by water. Google it, look it up. I don't know if it's patented. I'm not quite sure. I wasn't paying attention, but they said they can't patent it because they missing, and he did it purposely. They knocked him off allegedly before. Well, he knew. See, he knew. This guy was smart. He knew about Tesla, Einstein, the opposing force against Nikola Tesla. I keep forgetting their names. But all them energies, all them entities, Kenworth, who else? General Electric, all your major appliances. There was people who was in on the profiting of the idea and manufacturing of this is the way the story is written in the books of what Nikola Tesla have done. Now, let's be clear. Nikola Tesla was not the originator of electricity. We all know that. That's just a starting point for the Europeans to start waking up. All right? You should have been already enlightened and learned that the pyramids was one of the first energy grids. We taught that back when Mellicott York was Ansel, when he was in Philadelphia on 52nd Street in New York teaching. We already told y'all that. We had big blue books. Go ask your grandma. You see, your grandmom and your grandpop know what I'm talking about. Because I'm the descendant of them. I'm the rebellious one, the black seed of your grandma. I'm the one now that she could sit back and say, yeah, he right. But we couldn't let these niggas take over and talk like that. Can you imagine? Your grandma, you see how strict your grandma is now. Me having a time fighting them? Woo! We cut the electric extension cord. Or you go outside and grab the branch off the tree. Y'all kids lucky today. Fuck Jesus. I die for your sins, niggas. Real talk. Jesus. I took an ass whipping for your sins. so you can be learned. In other words, so I could still have the stigma and energy today to stand up and say, enough is enough. Reminds me when I was studying the lessons of the Nation of Islam. It was a question, and I think it was in the student enrollment. Forgive me if I'm wrong, you members of the Nation of Islam. It's been a long time. But one of the questions was asked was that could a devil fool a Muslim? It might have been, no, it was English C lessons. Thank you. Somebody has downloaded that to me. English C lessons 1. It was an English C lesson. But can the devil fool the Muslim? And the response, the answer was no. Not nowadays. And that was written back in the 60s. We talking about 2023. I ask you again. Can the devil surprise and fool Almighty God? All throughout the teachings of both the nation and the Nation of Islam and the 5% nation, they were reading and showing you had, yes, man is God. So you don't say that, oh, I'm switching up the words and all that. I'm not. No, I'm not. But I did tell you that I'm not here to regurgitate your past lessons and teachings either, too, didn't I? So if you want to do greater works than Jesus did, then you don't need to be, or Muhammad, then you don't need to be Muslim. You need to be a little bit more than Muslim. That's just what I'm thinking. Because you need to be doing greater works. If you Muslim, you only going to do as equal works. And that I will give you an A+ on. You don't miss fasting. You made your Hajj. You saved up all your monies. You let your yik yak grow. You got a nice little mark on the forehead of your head. And I never seen you without your kufi. And your pant and your dress stay real high. I mean, I know I'm not quoting everything accurate, but you gotta forgive me. This is what it is to me. You know, that's why I don't wear one. I had to stop that. It looked like a dress, so it's a dress to me. You call what you want. No disrespect. I can't remember what you're gonna call it. That's why. So just to be, so we could be on the same level. And sometimes they say, well, we ain't on the same level. Well, then keep going then, man. It don't make no sense for an individual to have on long pants and then this other article over it. From what? If you cold, put some long johns on. You can't say I'm cold. Air get up under there. That's the wrong article to be wearing. So obviously what we're saying here and doing here is an oxymoron. We're just fronting. I'm showing and telling. I got a mark on my head because I'm Muslim. Or I'm scared of them. That's your grandma. What they used to say. Oh, he's one of them Muslims. No, grandmommy, it's not Muslims. Well, Muslims. You know what I mean. He one of them Muslims. This the shit I used to hear. Oh, I raised the boy Christianity. Mom, he ain't no goddamn Muslim. I raised that boy's Christian, and damn it, he gonna be Christian. This is the sick psychosis that the black people was going through at a point in time. A lot of people don't know this. They may watch this video and think I'm drunk. And my strain of flower is too high. When in all actuality, they don't know that I'm giving you the ballistics. If you ever want to uncover a case, you got all the necessary information you need to do your investigation right here. As you may have gleaned from the above, personal responsibility is permanent in Wicca, counter of what popular culture will tell us. Witches, Wiccans, warlocks, and etc. do not believe in a personified evil. In other words, I don't believe that there's some devil hiding away, and its main focus and idea is on what? It's so hard to try to figure it out. I just have to go there on a human level. So forgive me. From all my dreams coming true, right? This is what evil will be. An individual who is sitting back and says, well, I don't want him to be a teacher. Let me start surrounding him with a bunch of football players. You see, I don't believe that there's an angel on my left side telling me that right now I should be gambling, betting on the football games. And one on the right side telling me, no, you should be taking the people from the dark side and bringing them to the light and vice versa. First of all, me as a warlock in and of itself, there are many things that I recognize that you have to eliminate. No more than a individual who wishes to conquer their desires. And the only way you could do this is by eliminating them. Okay? So in the same thing, when it comes to spirit cooking, you working your magic, there's only a few ingredients that you should be utilizing. Other than that, you'll be making it real confusing. And in the meantime, in a while, you'll be infiltrated, influenced, and then ultimately taken over, submerged in, and or marinated of. It's just the way it go. Follow the bouncing ball. It's just like oils. They tell you there's only 3 original oils: frankincense, and myrrh, and what is it? Frankenstein, myrrh. Hey, one more. And this is what the story go. I'm not saying that it's real and this really what it was, and it's exactly oils that was brought to Jesus. But every oil after that, it was just some oil that's been made up. This is what, according to the story, those are the original 3 authentic oils. Same thing with candy. You go in the supermarket, you go down the candy aisle on both sides, far and wide. You ain't got nothing but chocolate. It's all the same thing, but got different brand names and makers on it. Every aisle, pretzels and chips. Some made in a triangle, some made round. Some got paprika in it, some got jalapenos in it. Some got blackjack pepper, some got sea salt. Some don't got sea salt. Some got too much salt. Some got iodine salt. Some chips is of health chip. Some chips, well, they're just chips. And on and on and on. Why make your life so confusing? stick with a plain bag of Utz or hard potato chips and some pretzels with sea salt on it. You can't go wrong. And the reason why I know you can't go wrong, because I did my research. Those are the only chips. Now, Dr. Sebi taught me this. So let me give my credit where credit is due. You go in these supermarkets, and when you see more than Dr. Sebi, okay, and you see more than one ingredient, then you should be considering. That's the way I'm going to put it. He didn't say it like that. But I understand. And we living in different days and time where it don't matter what you eat. By now, if you thought you had an enemy, he has attacked your eating source. Trust me. If he ain't by now, he will tomorrow. So none of these niggas, not even the great Nate, can escape. But what I can do is take the shit and turn it against them. And therefore, it'll give them less energy to want to. You heard what Trump said. Don't damn mandate that shit, y'all. Don't force everybody to do that. Some of these niggas is smart. See, Trump know us. Trump know black mind. Trump know the black power. That's why they got the niggas mad at Trump. Y'all don't understand the science of what's going on with Trump and black people. Y'all don't know Trump is black too. He represents both polarities. Just like me. Just like you supposed to be. Nigga, you ain't got to wait for the government to give you a check and classify you as bipolar. All y'all bipolar. They just giving them a check so they can sit home and not show you bipolarism. They don't need these niggas at work talking about I'm bipolar. I'm going to be talking too much. Next thing you know, you getting a check to be bipolar. And now we fucking up the ecosystem. So it's a trick. Smart geniuses, you keep away from the people. Yeah, they did that with me. They keep me away from you. They don't want you to know. They need you to go to school, graduate. And I felt for that. I said, all right, well, I ain't going to interfere. So they separated me from you. A lot of y'all don't even know me who know that this type of shit went on in your existence. I told you so much that I can sit here and explain to y'all that it would take another cycle of our earth to formulate for us to enjoy it at the beginning of the conversation. Did you know that? I don't even think you quite clear what I just made mention of, but it's okay. Just know that there's not enough time. It's not enough time. So let's keep on with what we're supposed to be on here with. Don't forget, we're manipulating, controlling the elements of forces of nature, other known as AI. And AI is artificial intelligence. Okay? Let's be clear on this. If you beings are not clear what artificial is, I want to take a moment for you to look it up. While I light up. That's what we do over here. I'm in. know, they said, let's look at something here. Let's look at some science that we done built and put together since we've been here thus far. We dealing with illumination, right? Wicca, Wiccans, warlocks, everything of Lucifer, be safe to say, right? I think we done touched maybe mention about Lucifer, the enlightened one. But did you know that this the saying that this nigga was a musician? That's what they said, y'all. I can't make this shit up. Go look at the title that I titled the YouTube page. Facebook, we're doing another show. So this stream that I'm doing now is another one. I got cut. And it wasn't no one's fault but mine. It was electrical surge outage that I had. Let me be clear on that. I don't want to start conspirizing. Oh, they didn't cut me off of Facebook. No, that didn't happen. I wasn't plugged up. Okay. So I didn't rename the Facebook stream. But in any event, we don't know, and you've been long with this stream, and you don't know the title is under that of manipulating and controlling the algorithm. And I spell algorithm the way it's spelled purposely. Algorithm is spelled with an I. If you lose your first eye, I know it went by a lot of you, but look now, like, oh shit, okay. I mean, like, oh yeah, yeah, I'm sharp down to your bone and your gristle and your all the way to your crystal. I can touch everything, person, and place. This is the way it's got to be. Okay? If not, I'm not supposed to talk like that. I'm not supposed to be mastering the Rubik's Cube. Okay? I'm not supposed to be cubic linked. These are sciences and elements that many beings don't quite see yet. I done been with a lot of 5%ers too. I don't give a fuck. Are you from New York, Philadelphia, New Jersey, Florida, Miami? Okay? I ain't met none as sharp quite as I've been displaying. And if you around, you more than welcome to light up. Like, you know what it is, or step into the dark room. You know how we ride. Devin, let me send some energy out to Devin who come through. Okay, I forget the other attribute that's associated with that energy, but this individual is probably over the radar watching and is aware. This is a ley line of the panic administration. Okay, now everybody just stand by. You know me, I start going into different masses, so I'm talking to a specific type of beings out here. All right, all your presidents did it, so don't just because. Oh, what the fuck is he talking about now? You on your twist, dumb look face, and your face frowned it up. I'm supposed to be cloaking some of the talk. Bush did it. Both Bushes did it. Obama did it. Clinton did it. Trump was about the only one who was straightforward, and he only spoke for cloak tongue when he was addressing those niggas who know what he talking about. But when he dealt with the niggas he let out of jail, that was straight up on them bases. Y'all know that. And this is one of the reasons why they trained the black people to hate them. The only black people that hated them is the Boule niggas. I'm gonna be honest. I'm put straightforward. Nobody, I don't think ever said that, but it's okay. It ain't about what needs to be said. But one thing that does need to be done is what the fuck is clear around here that's going on? Are you in the bed with the adversary or not? Check. Are you representing the dark side or the light side? Or are you both? Huh? Do you subscribe to the earth being both flat and round? Then you can get one of these now. Give me the one that them boys gave you down there in that lodge. Get that back. You know the ones a lot of times you see it on the back of a car, a compass with a sword over it, in the letter G in the middle. How many of you people seen that before? One of many, right? A lot of y'all don't be paying attention. Y'all don't know what that means. And I'm not here to teach you. You got my way to one of them want to initiate you. You'll come by way. Trust me. But you better have your lights off. Because if you got your lights on, you're gonna be guiding led into the light. Because that's what they teach. This is what it from birth. See, and I'm gonna teach you on this conception too about you hear when you make your transition out of the physical, you hear these people talking about don't go to the dark side. Brother Yusuf, Devin, shout out to y'all. There's a couple of energies out here in America that's talking like this. I understand that, but that's not ready yet to be discussed. But yet it will be coming through me because remember, I'm telling you, we this what 12, 10, 23? Huh? Is that what it is? 12, 10? So how many days you got before your Christmas? Because Christmas is a significant ritual that's to take place in the upliftment, enlightenment, and activation of the crystals. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know if I should get that deep yet. Well, what time is it? Is it time to get that deep? How many people we got watching this? Who not around? Who around? I gotta check the radar. You know what I mean? I gotta find out where my adversary's at. You know what I mean? Always make sure y'all know you want to know where your kids at, right? It's the weekend. You should be well aware where your kids are right now. You find out she in some dude bed right now. You know, come Monday, it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, cause she talking about she pregnant. Why? You didn't know where your kid was at. Oh, this nigga been indicted on what? Drug charges, gun charges. Who? My son? Not my son. Oh shit. You didn't know where your kid was at. You know why? You're not aware where you are right now. So keeping in line what has to be explained to the equation, I aware of not just the amount of information that's leaking out the faucet, because you see it's over 5 hours in of it. And not many beings can do that unless they are authentic, not artificial. It has to be original. It's like dope. When you bought dope out there on the street or you sold dope, you wanted the pure, you wanted the purest shit. Same thing with information. If I'm a life coach and I'm here having my transcendence of transforming of information, because there's other beings doing the same thing. Guess what then? I want my shit the purest. This is going to be the as below, so above. Don't be a drug dealer if you don't know how to sell drugs. All you're going to do is find yourself doing some time. And at the end of the day, you might have balanced out. That's not a drug dealer. Spending umpteenth of their life, amount of time of their life, chasing a dream that they were not here and intended to become of. Only to find out that, oh shit, I better be doing what I'm supposed to be doing before it get too late. How many people you know that do this? Huh? Huh? In my Dick Gregory energy. How many beings you know? They live a whole life. Nigga, you ain't called me not one time. Now the doctor telling me, or you dying of motherfucking pancreatic cancer and shit. Or a heart attack or a brain tumor. You want the family to come together and let us all make amends. You wasn't talking like that when you was out there having your way with that other family. You having your other life in another city. You wasn't, some of these beings out here feels though you wasn't talking like that when you was out there living high on a horse, giving money to all other organizations and entities and children except me. There's some people out here feel as though you wasn't talking like that when you was out there doing drugs. You was living a good old life. Every time I seen you, you was high as shit with your pension and your allotted money from this and your allotted money from that. But now you don't want to live that life. I don't want that to succumb to you. I don't want that be the end of all be all of your means and purpose of being here on earth. You see? So I will make a video for 5 hours just to make sure that I'm giving you enough the information where though you can't go back to God and say you didn't know so. If you believe that you got to return to a God. You're not going to get no pass, B. Real talk. Because this shit is high technical now. It's all documented. It's in the AI. It's this shit in the cloud, they said. Damn. Can you only imagine everything that you do being in the cloud? And don't let nobody who feels though that they could take control of the clouds get a hold of the cloud. I think they said it in the 1900s. That type of situation will have you asked out. That was a funny uh, slang terminology that used to tickle me when I used to hear. Because I was always such a realist, and I always was the type of individual who meant what I say. So, like, even with the no disrespect, but this is how I come up with the homos or the faggots and those who was transgender. They liked it me because they knew they had to be careful about how they talked around me. Because you don't start talking like that shit. I used to smack them. You know what I mean? Talk about I'm a pain in their ass. Yo, stop playing. Everybody didn't peep that around you. You know what I mean? So I was always the type of motherfucker. I grew up. You better. I knew to say what you mean and when you say. My mom taught me, and plus I was always in the judicial system, and I got a family that come from very prolific and people who speak ethically. Like, you know what I mean? I read the dictionary twice, so like, you gotta really. I watch for tongue. I'm with the shits. I hear it. I know when it's coming. I smell it. And like it's just a beautiful thing just for me to be who I am with no discriminating, bigotry, hatred, stool pitching, fighting, or killing. So yeah, you know what I mean? You gotta let that nigga go ahead and be the supreme God. If that's what he say he is, man, go ahead, man. Leave that motherfucker alone. Let it ride. There'll be another God, and so a God that'll come along after her and sit her down. It always does happen. But until then, I'm just requesting for my flowers. All right, so let's get even back up to a little bit more of this video that I had pulled up here. All right, with that motherfucking golden. But some people don't believe that this is possible. You know, a lot of people don't understand that mental telepathy, clairvoyance, psychometry is real. They haven't been taught that. And one of the main reasons how and why you know they haven't been taught it because we had religion. I was a religified first. I could see if you was like, let's see, who I know. There's a lot of people. John Lennon, that wasn't in his real name though. But what I want to point out is there's a lot of people, they didn't come up religion. They didn't come up in religion. I know some people in right on social media don't never even been in church. Let's take a break for a minute.
Power.
What we're going to do now is listen to some more information. That's what Sunday is for. I'm going to leave our brains alone for a while after this, but we definitely want to absorb no matter how long of a length of time we do this. Check it out. This is beneficial for me as for any other person, place in existence. I want that to be known and clear. This is solely being streamed and done for the sole purposes for my greatness and my elevation towards man and mankind, both square and round. Okay? Can we hear this clear? All right. That's enough right there to feed on for another stream, ain't it? Right? So you know how we do here. Let's not feed the horse too much at one time. Let's dissect, digest, and manifest. Let's go on here. That was a lot of power right there. Especially if you was to like, is this true? Where is this coming from? You know, I'm surprised people ain't in the comment section talking about what is this. But then again, I'm not, because those who are in the comment in the room or in the on the airway, they already know it's what it is. Yeah. So I'm not really surprised whether I'm getting questions or not as to what the heck I'm doing right here. Not at all. I'm supposed to be confirming, what is it? Confirming. In other words, you getting confirmation. Check. So let's see something here. So in the rest of this material here, I'm going to just bring the light of a few things that or the ideas practiced by Wiccans, warlocks, and witches. However, this is what is the natural state of existence and it's supposed to be expressed. Okay? Again, it's not important of how much righteousness that you obtain, rather how much of your actions in existence is right. All right? That's a big difference. So some of the things that you must know and recognize, study, and realize is of something of what they make mention of as reincarnation. When it comes to reincarnation, yes, there's such a thing. Okay? Number one, if it wasn't, you won't be talking about it. I never once heard you tell me the story of the fine time that you had in the Grand Canyon. You know why? Right. It never fucking happened. So I don't expect you to come to me telling me some shit that never happened. Don't get it wrong. I know some people, they good liars and they like to come and tell you a beautiful story. But for the most part, we're talking about being supreme in our intelligence right here, not artificial. Which brings us the whole moral of us being together, creating this story. Let's be clear on that. So when it comes to that, a reincarnation, this is a core recognition and idea of one of the warlocks and witches and grandmasters and great thinkers' perception. We don't believe this stuff. We make manifest in and of it. So this is why I'm explaining to the monkeys, okay? I want y'all, everybody to excuse me who is up there supreme and elite and feels that I shouldn't express it that way. I want you to excuse me. But I have to talk to our haters like this. This is what makes the hater even better. When you talk dirty and rugged to them, you got to treat them back. Same things for y'all know what I mean. I ain't gonna get me into theorizing and giving different ideas of what I mean by that, because y'all know how I get. If I start getting mad, you need me to give you give me a scenario then of what you mean about people becoming wicked and more less demoralized. Right? No, because I'll fuck around and say some shit that's gonna cause you to go ahead and keep scrolling. And that right now, that's not what I want. I want you to get the electrifying spark of this matter. And here on forth, it better be under a recognition that some of the things that you ridding yourself of, that's the terminology of believing in shit. Belief will get you caught up. I'm going to say it again for those who are concerned. If you feel some other kind of way and you don't agree, then by all means, Santa Claus be here December 25th. But I want it to be known that in my monastery has been written a script of how belief is not a determining factor in my vocabulary. It has no weight. I don't know what I believe. I'm not sure. I don't believe nothing. My mom said I don't even believe shit stink. So once she told me that, me and belief didn't get along. I carried out and knew that fuck belief. It's either I know or I don't. Or is my dumb ass gonna get hurt? Stay in the rivers and the flow of that you used to until you know. Then you come outside. Other than that, that fire might burn that ass. Right? So when it comes to reincarnating, yes, I possibly will come back just to be another thorn in your side. Some people clapping. Because thorn in your side is pain. And pain causes pressure. And pressure busts pipe. And that'll make you want to change. You see? Nobody wants to change when they complacent and comfortable. Why would you? Only thing that causes change is dissatisfaction. Think about it. Oh, I'm tired of that plant hanging right there. Maybe I should move it to the other side of the room. I don't like that couch sitting there. It's been there for 10 years. You know what? The fucking color even starts to disgust me. Why don't we get rid of the couches altogether, honey? And put a pool table? No, fuck no, we're not putting a pool table. I mean, like, the human shit. The human shit. Don't take it to heart. Because what will happen when it comes time for it to be put on the scale with the feather, you're going to fail. And this becomes your reincarnationing. I hope I'm explaining this right. I surely mean by all intent to you great ancestors and those who passed on for me and who's still here with me speaking this. I'm intending to do the finest job that can be possibly done in explaining this newfound conception that we're supposed to be expressing in. You done lived already, y'all. Y'all already been lit. You know? Live is also live. What's live? Electricity. So it's almost like Christians singing the song, "We shall overcome." Is grandma still around? Ask grandma right now if she ever heard that song. Grandma, we shall. Oh, yeah, child. Hold on. Bring the phone over here. Let me hear him. He's singing that? Because, you know, you start singing those old Christmas gospels. They love that. They want to hear they don't want to hear the shit I'm talking now, but you start singing that gospel shit. Oh, he can sing. I like the way he sings. Grandma, stop it. You didn't like this nigga a minute ago. You know, that's the love. You gotta get out that love. They don't know no better. They just don't want you being light and bright like that nigga. Remember, keep him away from them. That's how they play. The one who thinks outside the box, they're gonna keep me away from you. So that's the syndrome that goes on. But think about it. 2024 coming in. Check. We have overcome. Sing it, people. We have overcome, goddammit. That's the next song up the bat. Let's get it on, get it popping, because there ain't no stopping. That's right. You know the song. Don't act like y'all don't know. Ain't no stopping us now. On the floor. Huh? Come on. We have overcome. Let me turn it up a little bit more for grandma. Grandma gonna like this new tune, y'all. have overcome. Thank you, Jesus. You remember that, right? That's the first they come out. They can't help it. Thank you, Lord. This is the day the Lord has made. Yeah. So, Grandma, we gonna change the tune. I need you all going back to church next Sunday, and you let TG Jake know. I want the choir. If you got to take your laptop, play this shit, because what you speak has power behind it, and it will manifest, especially in 2024. My word don't come back void, people. I'm a numerologist. I come up under some great teachers. Huh? Numbers in you. Numbers in you. Lloyd Strahan. They built me for you. Did you know that? Did you know that we are so precious that the gods has created some of us for y'all? Look, let me tell you a true story. Brother Polite, right? No matter what y'all all think of this man and what happened take place in his life, don't worry about that. He's dealing with it. He manifested it, and he's comfortable. But one of the things that I'm going to point out that was great that he's done, since everybody like to point the filthy finger at ugly shit. Y'all know me, I don't do that. I like to point my beautiful finger at the greatest shit. His daughter, and I apologize, I forget your name, dear, but I know you. That's all I want to say. He gave us the formula in which he wanted to bring about, and she spoke over 7 to 9 language at the age of 5. He said, I concocted the ingredients and the elements with the right female, and we produced it her. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Remember that? Those are the good old days. I was a little one. I said, look, here go me, though. I be sitting there. I just didn't know. I had to analyze. See no evidence of proof of Jesus other than statues. I just couldn't figure it out at one point. Like I couldn't get with the program. They thought I was retarded, which I am. What does retarded mean? Slow to progress. I couldn't assimilate the dumbness, the foolishness from that where I extend from rapidly as fast as other individuals. Maybe the slap from the doctor wasn't hard enough. Whatever the reason, it's not important. What is important is that I'm still allowed to express the great aspect and essence of what I am. Because if you took a slice out of the pie, trust me, before the family gets to eat and you open it up, it's like ordering pizza from Domino's and you open your pizza up and there's a piece missing. What the fuck? Oh no. Kids looking like, Daddy, what's wrong? Call Domino's back. I said call Domino's, goddamn. Y'all know how a motherfucker get. Yo, why y'all deliver pizza and there's a slice missing? Kids don't really give a fuck. They don't know until you mention that. That's all. So while you on the phone, Dad, the son, they gonna go and open up the box and give a piece to his sister, and he take him a piece. And Mom just looking. She sits around at the table like, oh shit, because she's already prepared to get up and fix the kids' food because the pizza got to go back, but the kids is eating the pizza already, so it's going to be a big mess. So moms, they good with what they do. I love the moms. I love women. Y'all are so like special creatures to me. If any, listen, if a lot of people don't give y'all that recognition, I'm one person who do. You got to understand, I came from one. I'm married to one, and I got a whole lot of you women, and I had a whole lot in my life. So no matter what I subscribe myself as to being in the entity, one of the recognitions that I give much respect to is women. No more than you prefer open end wrench out of all the other tools that you have that they have to offer. Or Snicker bar in the candy aisle for a whole bunch of fucking candy. But every time you go shopping for candy, you go straight and you don't even know where it's at. Right there. Snicker bar. That's all. You don't want to almond joy? Nah, I don't want almond joy. I mean, it's just false. It's the same thing. It's chocolate. You know what I mean? So we got almonds in this one. Just switch up. You might like it. The basic part of what we grabbing here is what? Chocolate. Everything in this aisle have a common denominator. I don't know. Maybe that I'm talking shit that don't make no sense. So let's move on about what type of ideas the grand wizards and the people that's in control of not only their household, the community, but universes, monasteries. Okay, you are controlling. ODB told y'all best, and I'm gonna tell you again. He told me to say this. He controlled 9 planets. It's in one of his songs. Go back and listen to his music. And I'm bringing that up for a specific reason. They taught you in kindergarten that the Indians made it rain. Am I lying? The doggone read the stars. The Aztecs do this, that thing, and the other. The Mexicans do this.
Power on.
I got a question for the teacher. What the fuck the niggas do? Nobody want to talk about that. Oh, you want to just tell me that they was walking around with bones and shit in their neck and they nose, and then happen to come to America to get a better life, just to become subordinate to another order other than their own, and they was happy with that. They felt that that was more suitable and comfortable than the own mud and wobbling shit that they was in South Africa, right? This is what we supposed to believe. This is what we supposed to be taught. This is what we supposed to think. Well, don't you know this has been done? And don't you know that destroys psychology? I'm sorry, psych's aspects of the mind that is called the psych that takes eon of time to recover and heal from? Shit like that can't be just set in motion and then along the way at the end of the day we could say, oh, well, that's it. I'm done with that. Let's move on to the next chapter without being addressed. And a lot of yous, don't put the finger at a particular individual. I'm just making mention. I'm in swells in this shit too. We want to complain about black on black crime. You know what that brings to light? to me, I'm lacking in an understanding of the ecosystem of how all this operates and unfolds. That's all. You see, because a lot of this killing on black, and I'm talking about just mirror incidents of motherfuckers losing their life on the property of someone else. Man, my heart and my energy goes out to that, but I understand. Because, and what I mean by that senseless, people would say senseless killing. It's not senseless killing, but we chalk it up as that because you don't want to get on channel 6 and 3 and 10, start explaining exactly what the fuck it is. You know they ain't gonna air it. Find me one news clipping where you had a numerologist was interviewed. The nigga did a numerology and explained it, broke it down all wide what the fuck was happening. If it wasn't air. See, all them is Masons. You gotta know if you a news reporter, they part of the motherfucking clique. And they gotta take orders. They can't just go out and report anything they want and come back and be like, oh yeah, well, here's what I'm gonna bring to the table. Look at this. I got this dude named Nate. He's talking about and showing proving how the earth is flat. We're on a flat plane of surface, and that we're looking at the map wrong, as opposed to looking at it as a round perspective. Look at it as like a disc or a CD, and everything is moving outward. Huh? Just like your CDs or your disc that you put on your devices. Why are you rounding it off like this? No. Flat plane surface capped off with ice. And it has, we ain't going to start teaching on that. I got to stick with the script here that I came with. Back to some of the remedies and elements of that of being the supreme wizard, warlock, etc. Yes, you do reincarnate, right? There is a notion that one day we will reunite with the Godhead, and the Godhead is the supreme ending of like your experience that you're having in your avatar. In other words, it can be done now. You can do it now. And that's where people speak of what they call the meditation process of having a still mind, whereas though there's nothing going on. You're not contemplating on a thing. You're not invoking a thing. You see, you're not visualizing something. See, because meditation is way more than what we have learned in these four walls. In other words, under the Eurocentric ideology, they are only at liberal to exert a certain amount of degrees of knowledge. Look it up. They said that for themselves, the white man. This is his role. In other words, remember, this is schooling system, right? First teachers were the white women. Their job, just like from the cowboy days, is to ensure that the law that y'all niggas set is being provided and implemented. If not, she smack them. Wake your drunk ass up. Watch an old cowboy movie. They'll show you. That's the only time the woman had the right to speak up. Is when that nigga was not adherent to the law of the town. He had to recognize no matter how drunk he was. You're right, baby. Go out there and hang that nigga. Or let him go. So the point is this. Moving out from that of a belief system, and I'm kind of lagging on YouTube because we're waiting for Facebook to get itself together. There we go. Facebook, we back. Facebook viewers, I do apologize. I'm getting some type of energy frequencies either thrown at me and going around me. This reception is keep jumping on and off. Y'all know how only ways that this can happen. If you don't, keep studying. This shit just don't happen. My electric is pulled up. I'm at 100 bar, and I'm getting a little disruption on Facebook, but I can't accurately pinpoint it, which isn't necessary. Check. See, it went out again. It's out now, but that's okay. We're gonna keep it moving. That means somebody on Facebook watching it and they don't want this person to watch it. That's what it is. I got a viewer on Facebook and it didn't start interrupting until the viewer popped up. That's strange, yo. That is so strange. I'm going to wait till it pop back in, y'all. Here we go. Facebook. I want to put this out here. I had not had interruption with services until a viewer popped up. This is some real shit on the timeline of 12/10/23 at 1623 hours Eastern time. Okay? And those who don't know, that's military talk. So when remember, before we were digital, there was analog. And if you ever stood by the TV while your mother or grandma, it went out again, was watching their favorite show, perhaps it was Maury Povich, Oprah Winfrey, who else was it? Jerry Springer, Ricky Lake. Some of you come from that era. Oprah Winfrey, Bob Barker. Some of you been around Bob Barker. Some of you grandparents was watching Ricky Lake, Jerry Springer. Well, I would come in by the TV and disrupt the service. And I knew that I was doing that. You see? So that's the same thing that goes on today, but just on a higher scale. I want you all to be clear on this. Even if you don't see it, just know that you can still walk in front of the TV and get interruption. You just got to figure it out. How is it being done? That's all. It's like everything. It's the same game, but we just switched up the rules a little bit. So now you got to figure out how to play. You ever get games they keep switching, changing up. I don't like this game no more. It ain't the same. They keep adding rules and taking away. Some people like that with football. I know they moved the motherfucking 3-yard extra point margin back, and now a lot of people lost interest in football because why? It's not to their custom. It's not what they're used to. So the game ain't the same no more. You know, things like that. So yes, we do reincarnate. All right. I'm looking for some more questions in here, and while Facebook get itself together, keep jumping in and out. So I'm going to shut it down anyway. It's probably almost about that time. 4:23. Yeah. All right. So I see you there. I see y'all live. I see y'all live with it. All you participants here that's being visual and attentive. It's gonna be it's a good thing that you're here. And so since y'all here, I want to just break y'all off with something real proper, right? Let's listen to a little bit more of this information that I got up on my airwave. Shall we? Wow. He done said a mouthful already. And again, I'm not at liberty to explain to you where this is coming from. I don't feel as though that I should. Like, why should I? Who is my boss? Don't nobody run this. Don't nobody run me. Some people feel as though that you're supposed to give out the title, the name of all where you getting your resources from. Again, y'all don't understand my reason for being. I never told y'all that. You ain't nowhere on my birth certificate or any certificate is it inscripted that I'm supposed to reveal you the right treasures and secrets. There's a little hint of it in Isaiah, 65, where we wrote that, and you got to be really willing and able to accept and be able to receive this type of gift. And that's the secrets and the treasures of the dark side. That's in your Bibles. I know that. That's in their Bibles. That's in them people Bibles, y'all. For those who are unaware. Let's look it up. Right? There's nothing like looking up being actual and factual. Let's wait till YouTube come back on. I mean, Facebook. Okay, Facebook back. Facebook, I do apologize. It's jumping in and out. I have not yet identified where the frequency is coming from, but it's not important. I just ask you to deal with it. All right. I'm spilling out a lot of information out the faucet. So naturally, there's an entity that don't want people to hear this. And it's obviously you, whoever this is on Facebook, because this shit wasn't happening. This event wasn't going on the whole while until you popped up. All right. So we're going to continue on dropping this fire. And it's over on YouTube too. I'm on YouTube live. So if you on Facebook and you ain't getting the full coverage of what I'm expressing here, be sure you jump on over to my YouTube channel and Me I Trust. Be sure you punch in the letters in Me I, EYE, not the letter, else it won't come up. You got to punch in EYE. It's your first I. And Me I Trust. It's like on the back of the dollar bill. You ever seen the back of a dollar bill? It says, "In God we trust." Well, that's the micro of the macro. Macro is in you trust. When you on earth, you do as the Romans do. Get with the gods. Check? Okay. So now we clear on that. I want to look up the word. Oh, no, we want to look up. Where does it say in the Bible about the secret treasures in the dark side? Talinda. Grand Rising. All right. Let's do it again. Where does it make mention of the secret treasures in the dark side in the Bible? Isaiah 45. Stop. Stop. That's too much. Right now, see, I could do a whole stream off the whole goddamn paragraph alone in itself, y'all. Down to the Israelite. Is you real light or you dark? Huh? But we want to speak about these treasures, yo. From the what? Not the light side. Matthew 5 something. Don't quote me on that. Shine your light. Be as light into the world. But before you came bright, I want to take you over to the old school of things. They call it the Old Testament. Back when you was representing the secrets and receiving treasures from the dark side. You see? Hence the idea of let there be light. Oh, come on, y'all. I'm not making this up, else we need to get rid of the Bible. You either gonna have to get rid of that Bible or rewrite it, because it cannot be in church with me explaining and exposing it in that light. Right? According to the religious scholars and theologians, that would be what we're doing here. Bringing things to light. They love to use that word. Don't talk done to me right now. You know how I get. I'll go stand in the corner for a minute. Right? Because we can be dumb sometimes, but it's not good to be dumb all the time. Normally I get dumb when I'm tired. And I don't feel like talking to nobody. I just play dumb and they get the picture. Because y'all know me. You ask me a question, you want to talk to me? Yeah, it's going to be lit. You might as well light up. Get your drink. Go get a meal or something. Get you some oxtails, chicken wings, shrimp fried rice, motherfucker. What you like? Oh, you're vegetarian? You vegan? Hey, get them a vegetable fried rice. That be all right? They got lettuce too. Cucumbers and pickles. Get him some peppers and some onions. Vegans don't do the cheese, do they? No cheese on it? Yeah, no cheese. They don't like cheese. Cheese comes from the animal. Vegetarians eat cheese. I'm learning. Y'all gotta teach me. That's how you supposed to get. Get real dumb. I didn't know that. What kind of wine is that? It got high fructose corn. You drink high fructose corn syrup? Oh, get him an Arizona. They say Arizona cool. I don't mind. You like pure leaf? No. Make sure Tropicana. Tropicana got ingredients in it and shit that they said that it causes my metabolism to increase. Never mind. Don't get no Tropicana. This is all the shit we got to go through just to be like we human on Earth. This is what makes our day. Then guess what? You get done at the end of the day, go home, only to get up the repetition about the same bullshit. And we talking about this is life. Yesterday I spoke of attitude. That's what's necessary for you to have when you're going to be coming into the dark side. Attitude is everything. It's your perception of and what you're dealing with. See, I'm going to teach y'all what the ancient warlocks and witches and Satanists and Baphomicists and all the ones that made y'all scared of didn't teach y'all. It wasn't time for this information to be revealed. And I'm sorry again, let's strike that. Take that out the IBM frame computer. I'm not teaching nothing. I'm not a teacher. This is just information that I'm bringing around the surface again at a certain point in time, in which is to be the enlightening stage or the information era. You got to realize and recognize that we go through this every 24,000 years. Hence, your year coming up now, which is to be 24. But let's keep in mind, 24 can be reduced to a lower denominator, or right? According to if we was to do some math shit. Because 24 is not real. That's literally like there's no such thing. It's just a repetitive of what was already set in the course that of from 1 to 9. Right? After 9, you got to start all over again with 1. And who is the 1? You. You see how it adds up? You see how you so gun-ho about the insight and idea of dealing with energy, frequency, and vibrations? Because this is what you are, electric. You are electric creatures having your experience in the physical form. How did I do that? I guess it was meant for it to be. Because I lost the piece of information that I want to share the light with you or share to the dark that resonate what I was just making mention of. And y'all know how I like to do that because this is somebody else. All right? She ain't doing nothing but making mention of the same exact thing that we speaking on right here. It's just that she went on and got it all put in a book form, notarized, and capitalized off of it, made some money. Best wishes for her. Congratulations. You can do that. This is some very powerful information. I recommend you go out and get you a copy. Donate. That's all it is. It's donating. After all, it is you that benefits most. It's all nothing but currency. Macro, micro. The more you give away in the micro, the more you'll receive in the macro. By the more you have in the macro, dictates and control dominates of that which you have in the micro. You'll see this clear one day. Trust me. I know it sounds about a bunch of boo good shit coming about to nothing, Nate, and you're sounding prolific. Good. So what, you talk that good shit. But it's a significance by each and every even sound that I express to you and me conveying that. You don't know that yet. She writes the book to vibrate higher daily. Is that what you doing? I like to look her in the eyes when we read that. Because that's a question coming from her to me. Vibrate high daily. Look at that pose she got. It's almost like your grandma, right? Your mom. Looking you in your eye. Boy, what you doing with yourself? You becoming that supreme deity that you meant to come here to be? Or you lollygagging bullshitting around? Fawning around after them niggas out there in the streets? Talk to me, nigga. Don't run. Come on back here. Oh, grandmama, I'm not trying to hear that shit. Come on, grandma. You scaring me. Take your bitch ass on then. See, that's what they did. They took everything that was sacred about you and made you scared of it just by switching the letter C. I ain't lying. Spell the word sacred and then turn around and spell the word scared. And you riddle me how the fuck did that happen? That was no mistake. That's some wizardry shit. That made me have to get my game up when I peeped that one. I said, what the fuck? Niggas is actually scared of what's sacred. 666. Oh, shit. He talking that devil shit now. Nigga, I'm talking about electricity. Calm down. I talk about vibrate higher. That's all. Nikola Tesla said it best, Mom. Stop it. He said 369. If you understood the science and the mathematics of 369, you knew how you have your relationship in the universe. That's all. That's not satanic. See, y'all I see what happened. And I blame the Biden administration for that. It's like, let me stop. I can't blame these people. This shit was set in place from the fucking Jesuits, Nate. Don't blame my administration. I heard that, y'all. I ain't gonna do that. Shit. That motherfucker's talking about Queen Elizabeth had more to do with the cloak and the psychosis that's been placed on the people more than me. I'm just bone and skull, nigga. I'm just trying to get a piece of the pie. So I ain't gonna blame it on this administration. Although you will have a lot of people who wish to do so, but that's because they haven't been informed well, and or they are part of the kebab. They one of the ones that's talking about, they run around here talking about this chunk responsibility while we in the condition that America is in. That's crazy. Ain't no one particular person that's responsible for what's going on. That's dumb. Don't you know America has a system that's formulated so that there's no one nigga that could become the head nigga in charge? Huh? There got to be at least 3 motherfuckers that get the code to say so for the atomic bomb button people push, so they say. You need to have the finger of Dr. Jekyll in the eyeball, Mr. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, in the eyeball, Mr. Hyde, to get into my laboratory. And I put both of them on the opposite sides of the globe. You damn near need to be in a telephone booth with an elephant and be victorious in order to get into the Oval Office. I mean, shit that's just almost incomprehensible that these niggas got to go through. You get the point? Like, so if this is so, how do you think that you're going to make it where as though you're going to stop the shining, or you're going to stop the darkness? You're going to burn up all the witches, tear down all idols, and this, that, thing, and the other. You're wasting your time. I've been caught up. What it would indicate and mean is that I've been caught up into the rapture of monkeysm and foolishness. And I am not capable of governing and having dictatorship of myself. That's what this means. That's all that means. Self-concept is another personal characteristic which is very important to life adjustment. Self-conception is another personal characteristic which is very important to life adjustment. Life adjustment is simply the process of attaining the greatest benefits from what life has to offer. Is it a nigga keeping me down? I'm afraid not. And if it is, you better watch out. You're going to become great like me. These benefits, of course, must be equitably dispersed physically, emotionally, and mentally, and spiritually. Self-concept rests at the foundation of a personal capability or capacity to reap the full benefit of their life. Else, be prepared to have a suitable, comfortable reincarnation in of a certain affair. You got ample enough time now to choose so. A lot of you healthy right now. You got time to move on into the 60s and the 70s. There'll be coming your time when you can start. If you haven't not yet learned it or uploaded your spirit, I mean, like, there's so many other ways, but I don't want to get y'all thrown off too much of shit. So, excuse me, my mind is very vast with information. So I get to bringing in shit where it ain't supposed to be fitted in yet. And that's okay. However, if you're keeping it the human or the physical way, which is known to be, and that is live a little old age, get 90, hopefully, and you pass away and get buried. I just want to say I'm stuttering like this because it has to be put in a proper way where you're going to understand this right. And I don't, because I don't want you to think crazy shit starts to go on. There's not everybody leaving. I found there's some talk of like this, people. Some niggas are up and packed up and went to a remote location where Prince was singing about in his song about ain't nobody dying, ain't nobody crying. I mean, that it wasn't Prince. Who sung that? Who sang the song? I'll take you there. Well, the lady just told me about that. There she is right there. She'll answer the phone and ask her. But she know I'm busy, so she gonna have to wait. I think what I was making mention of about Prince talking about having he knew a place of streets that was made of gold, and there wasn't no such thing as death. And this is all feasible if one can use intelligence. You see? So again, that's some of the time the reason you see me start to jump around with thought because I got to be mindful what place in and of and where I'm at. I'm also being bombarded by other frequencies, and as you notice, and uh, 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 raises, okay, and it can become overbearing, especially when you like a Taurus and you're the determinating type where though, well, fuck them, let them give all they got, let they motherfucking well run down, nigga, juice me up, and you still go on just because you want to go on. That's persistence. That's a good thing to do. Let the motherfucker keep ringing. Let the goddamn phone keep giving messages. Let the baby keep crying. Let the tea kettle keep whistling. Don't go turn it off because the dog or the neighbor next door is disturbed and like, why the fuck he ain't turning off the teapot and that shit keep whistling? Because you want it to go on, nigga. It's time for you to muscle up and take control and be like, it ain't happening. It's not real. And I don't give a fuck if the trash man come and pick the shit up or not. I'm not calling nobody. And yo, why nobody ain't come and pick the trash up today? Get a job being a trash man. If you want to know why nobody ain't come and pick the trash up today. Other than that, keep on with the flow in which you're used to and that you are creating. Never be diverted and thrown off of what you are here to do. I don't care what aspect or part of the day that you're in. You could be working for Uncle Sam for all I care. You better be at least 8 hours out of the time you spending to profit and uplift Uncle Sam. 7 hours and 46 minutes of it better been of you contemplating on what you're going to do when you get off of work. Damn, I know that's a lot. You wonder, did you get the work done? Yes, you should have. It can be done. I don't want to hear no excuses. You ain't doing nothing but wrapping meat, putting shit in boxes. I used to do that shit too. I did it sleep. I remember I worked on an assembly line. This is a true story, y'all. You know I don't speak no lie. It had to be a certain amount, and I'm talking about hundreds, 500, like count. And they knew this because it get put on a scale at the end. Relax, relax, relax. You're gonna have to relax. Relax, mama, relax. Relax, mama. I got a lot of disturbance going on, people. When you powerful as I am, your energy is requested. And that's a good thing. So anyway, back to my story. Listen to the story. I'm gonna wrap it up. Relax, mama. I'm coming. Power on. People hungry right now. I guess people want to eat. And when you're the sole provider and controller of universes and household families, it's hard to do what I'm doing. I don't even celebrate a birthday. That's how hard I'm working. Not that I ain't got time. I don't believe in this shit. It's not real. When every time you celebrate a birthday, you aged yourself. By default, you subconsciously put a limit on the time span that you have to be here. Because after a certain age, you got to start getting into the idea, well, what am I now? I don't want to talk about it. I'm 97. Well, you know it's time for you to go. Have you ever, like, is there a limit of numbers that we reach? You got to think about it. If I'm 83 years old, at some point I'm going to have to be, well, I'll make it to 93. Well, if I made it to 93, damn. Is anyone, now you start checking the records. Hey, Google, has anybody ever lived at 103? I'm sorry, Facebook, it came up. Let me stop it right here. Sorry about that, Facebook. I said a word and it made attempt to respond. The GOOGL. I can't say that around the audio. So, like once you start to put a time in which you are existing in, by default, there's going to be an ending state. There's only one birthday. After that, that's it. And if you think I'm lying, how many times have you celebrated a birthday and it was actually the day that you came to Earth on? A lot of y'all didn't know that you wasn't doing that. Look it up. Last year, if you was born April the 2nd, did not fall on a Tuesday. Do some research. So why are you telling me happy birthday when I wasn't even born on this day? You trying to keep me tricked and twist up in the matrix. I know. You the Tweety bird. I know. You can't trick me. Put the birdie back in the cage. Go ahead, Sylvester. Find some motherfucking bird to go fuck with. Because you're not getting that one. That was one of my favorite cartoons. A smart ass bird. You know what I mean? How you gonna trick me up? You know I was born on Friday. Today is Monday. But because I know what you mean, what you really want to indicate is a birth date. And because date deals in numbers, and numbers is science and mathematics wrapped around numerology, that's too much to lead me into the conception of what I'm supposed to be doing throughout the 30 terms of what I'm to be. Follow me? Because if you're Aquarius, it's just not on one day. That shit run from one point to another, which is usually 30 days. Keeping in sequence with your 33-degree masonry shit that they like to throw up in your face. All of it's science. They know this. It's us that don't know this. So therefore, when the rituals is being practiced throughout the designated times of the year, guess who gets victorious? Victoria's Secret. Who else would? It won't be you. You spent all your money up. You went out and bought all the trees. You even went out and bought an evergreen tree and put it in your house. To indicate, to symbolize what? You ain't written no book and telling me that it's anything other than being what does it indicate? A psychological or mental state of a nation being mentally dead. That's what the tree symbolizes initially. A lot of people don't know this. Even with the bulbs wrapped around the tree and the ribbons and the star on the top is all science wrapped around the cosmology of you. But you're going to learn and develop to see all that later on. First, I got to get you tapped into yourself. See, because Like Elijah Muhammad said it. Once you know yourself, you know everything and everybody in existence. That's what's been said by him. That's where I got that from. When I was 16 years old, I never forgot that. I knew it was a sure way to be victorious because what's wrong with me knowing myself? He even wrote a book titled Message to the Black Man. Every black man on the face of the earth should be acquainted with that book. Because it was a message. Self-conception determines what we do with what and who we are. There must be a balance in the construction of the self concept. You can't carry on and let people tell you, oh, he's selfish. He's narcissist. He don't care, do nothing but for of himself. Those are beings that I need to run from. Get away from me. You're scaring me. I'd rather answer myself than to listen to you to tell me that I shouldn't be believing in myself. Let me determine the factor of whether I should be talking and answering to myself. I don't need you. Don't you know once I listen to you, you become my God? Automatically. No, Chuck. Meet me at the cafe tonight. What's up, Chuck? Just meet me there, man. There's something pop off. Should I bring my heat? Why you asking me? I'm just asking you to meet me at a certain place. Do you know what fucking part of the game we in, nigga? What do you want? What's wrong with you? Right? There's some things you don't need to ask. That's what I'm saying. You got to be strong and stand up, take the initiative in doing critical thinking for yourself. And stop following the trend. Oh, they say go to Arby's, y'all, as opposed to McDonald's. They say the meat is more fresher. Who gives a rat's ass whether the meat is fresh at Arby's or not? I go to Wendy's, nigga. It's like it's impossible. Oh, we should be going to Outback Steakhouse as opposed to getting your steak from the corner's Poppy store. The corner Poppy store know he can't get away with selling that shit not being fresh. Them niggas at Outback Steakhouse can freeze that shit and put it in the freezer and put a date on it and bring it out next month and throw it in the microwave and you'll think you're getting something right off the grill. You see how this works? I'm being manipulated, dominated, and controlled. Instead of saying, motherfucker, all this shit, ain't none of it any good anyway. And none of it is natural because by the year 4020, what's natural today will not be natural then. Them niggas will not know nothing of planting a seed in the motherfucking dirt and watching it grow. You're going to have to go back in time, and you'll be able to do that by descending back down to earth. I'm jumping ahead here of some of how where it's going to be. But if you ever watched the movie, I think it was The Fifth Element, how they started, so it got to Earth is different. There's too much going on. Too many of you niggas is Israelites. Too many of y'all black nationalists. Some of you white power and KKK and it up. And so what happened is niggas is going underground and off the ground and into Mars and all these different places, forming they other colonies and really whole fucking other states of existence. Look up Google, and I'm not saying this is true or not, but Google the blueprint to live on Mars. It'll come up. I was back in the 1990s listening to them discussing the idea where they was really talking about this. They saying that they want to have a intelligence from a certain individuals. In other words, we want a mathematician. I want to say me and you, right? We're gonna go to Mars and create a whole new civilization. But we don't want this people to know anything about, let's say, sex, right? Naturally, last person coming with us is somebody who is into pornography, right? Porno books and anybody that's writing science and information about sexology and how things is produced. We're strictly taking scientists and mathematicians. And everything will be done in a laboratory. Now it's going to take hundreds of years. Now you know this shit is real because I'm sitting here telling you some shit in real time. So either this shit can actually has happened, I'm doing it now, or you better watch out. I'm in the making of it. This is not just mere play talk we doing here, people. Pay attention. I'm a genius. So we go up there and we take a certain amount of motherfuckers with intelligence and we create the Adam and Eve theory just to bring you up to speed how this can be done. Let me utilize what they told you because it's the same thing. It's a string theory, right? I say, mind's eye, you in charge of writing the story and you begin. In the beginning, let us make this nigga, right? That's what it says. Well, who is us? Go stand in the corner, man. It's me and you. Stop playing. So go ahead, write the story. And we created this nigga. I remember the story being told too. A lot of you heard this story with the chickens that's behind the box, and every day the person would cut on the light, and the chickens thought it was the sun, and the man behind them started dropping little dribbles of food down there, and the chickens thought nature was dropping it down until one of the chickens got away and actually found out that it wasn't this natural currents of phenomenal thing that was taking place in their existence when actually in reality there was another fucking force behind the scheme of the thing. Well, this is basically what's taking place in your state of existence, people. This is not me. This is not you. The physical is not the totality of you, of how this affair is taking place. You're emanating this through rays and frequency from that of a central point of perspective. Much like the eye of the needle in your disc in your device that plays your disc. You see? You see? That's why I speak highly of the first eye. I'm not too gun-ho on the third eye. Because the first eye is the eye where Superman came from. Right? Let's go back to the movie Arnold Schwarzenegger with Sarah Connor in it when they fell out the sky. What was you symbolically speaking to me, Hollywood? What nigga fall out the sky naked? You ever seen that? Or is that a metaphor that or is that esoteric that I'm supposed to be picking up on? Superman in his existence and with how he come in. He goes into a telephone booth, one creature coming back out as another. Huh? What you thought was an S on his chest wrapped inside of a pyramid when in all actuality is an inverted diamond with a snake in it. That was the original significance of what's being eminent when that power was exerted. You see? But like you fail to realize, to see that I'm explaining to you how everything that you've been told has been turned upside down and inside out. They think I belong in the cuckoo section and on a special bus. Well, guess what? I belong on the special bus. I took the special bus with the special people on it and took over the universe. They showed you that in the movie with Professor X when he had a home for all the ones who you thought was special. And now that we are like back of children in some corn, you got entities that set out to debate and dispute and discredit, which is typical. It's not nothing to be expected. My distinguished, extraordinary people out here, right? How many seen the movie too? I like this one, the Distinguished Gentleman. I forgot. I might not be pronouncing the title of that one, but I think it was about 7 or 8 of them. They all had distinct qualities about themselves. One of them gonna turn into a bunch of bats, huh? Then one with the sword, right? Where were you at? Hollywood. I'm gonna tell you if I didn't, you missed the first time that I ever explained to you. Hollywood can only present to you that of where you are, where you have been, what you are, where you are, what you're doing, who you will become, and what you're going to be. That's the only way either music or movie can be brought into fruition or formulated. We need the elite of scholars to be, in the leeway of our entertainment. Why? Because you're tainting the mentality of society. So yes, Walt Disney World is going to have their own currency when you get in there. What you thought? You was in America? Welcome to Wonderland, baby. Where all your dreams come real. Huh? I was one at 11 who's been in Walt Disney World. I'm talking about the real Walt Disney World. The one where I'm like, oh, get your fucking hands off me, nigga. I ain't going in that door. Yeah. Mom! Kevin! Where's Kevin? There's a reason why they doing that shit to you. But that'll go over a lot of people here, so I ain't worrying about it. That's gonna go over a lot of people here where I just went with this. And I'm sorry, I apologize. I go there with it because there's so much witchery and fuckery going on. It's to me, it's phenomenal, beyond mind blowing shit, and it's like nobody see it. I'm the only nigga that's got the glasses on. No. Is that? No. That's not a hologram. That's just a bunch of lights in the background. That might be a rainbow, y'all. Did that person eye just flip like a robot? Man, that shit look like a mask under her neck. Nah. That's a real person. This is the shit that's going on in people's minds today. You mean to tell me y'all not distinguish whether there's a human or a robot out here, or You got motherfucking Tyler Perry out here with a mask on looking like Donald Trump. Can you imagine that? Tyler Perry filling in for Joe Biden.
Power on.
He'll be good at it. Especially when he falling and tripping. Remember, we need actors, man. These niggas can't be doing all this. They can't. It's possibly and you being decisive over how many niggas is dying in the war. This is not real, people. You can't have a president who is an ex-actor in entertainment. That's not real. In no way, shape, or form, and you ain't gonna bend my thinking to think that is some real shit that can be going on. Because somewhere along the line, it's gonna be some fuckery. I can name you 2 presidents that has role and played on a Hollywood script. I don't need to make name. I don't need to do it. Those who don't know and they think it's a joke, let them think it's a joke. And you know what I mean? They don't know. Fight it. Bobby Hemmings said, let them niggas sleep. You don't wake the dead up. Let the dead sleep. Y'all know how Bobby Hemmings get. This is only meant for you, and you. And it is not meant for you to run around talking about and regurgitating what I'm doing and saying. It's meant for you to, you see how you on time with what you're doing in your existence. Manifest and rock on with it, partner. That's what we always say and what we always have for you to do. Okay? If you like driving around with the carpet of your rugs dirty, crumbs, chicken crumbs and bread crumbs and Cheetos all in it, then by all means, you better not never stop by a vacuum. I don't give a fuck how many times that nigga get in your car talking about, damn, yo, do you ever clean this bitch? Tell that person you can get the fuck out and find some other means and ways of transportation. Because I'm not worrying about whether you coming in my car, whether it smell like weed in here, man. Damn, get you you need your air filters cleaned out. I done had a nigga, he a mechanic and shit. This nigga so good a mechanic. He get my car. This nigga diagnosed I need new air filters. I said, damn. What the fuck? I do appreciate that type of information. Yo, I would have never known. I don't give a fuck. I smoke weed anyway. It's great. Smell like weed in the minute. You ain't even gonna smell that shit. I got the spray. I got some shit called what's it called? Blunt effect. Here, let me hit this for you. And turn your vent on. Damn, nigga. Why you do that? To turn that, you said the filter was fucked up. Talk about like, what the fuck you want me to do for you? Damn, you get in the car complaining. Next thing you want what? You want me to put the seat back for you? Is the seat comfortable enough? I got heated seats. I'm not on earth here to make your life comfortable. Ain't no sorcerer, wizard, warlock, or grand sheikh ever tell you that they're here to make sure that you saved. Can you imagine a bald-headed monk walking up down Broad Market asking you and telling you that you should be saved? Look at this cat attire. They know you ain't gonna listen to this motherfucker anyway. Think about it, y'all. Let's be serious. There's never intention for nobody come here to save you. This is all concocted bullshit to make money. This is ways, just like these young ladies twerking, putting on clothes and shaking that earth aspect of the earth that they got and getting paid for it. There was other niggas who figured out how to make money off of a nigga's stupidity. And all it takes is for me to sit back and concoct an idea of how I could generate currency off the intelligence of a creature. If I take this card right here and tell you that this is the card that Michael Jackson had before he stated that all he wanted to tell us was that there's nobody really cared about you, niggas will start to buy this from me. This real talk. If I could get it's a thought now. I'm thinking about how can I make money? And I say to myself, I'm gonna tell somebody Michael Jackson gave me this card. First thing they say, well, damn, that dude look a little bit like Michael Jackson. This is magic, people. I'm showing you what magic is. Magic is when you have the ability to bring that what you're thinking into fruition. That's magic. Other than that, you just doing tricks. Check. So you say, damn. Well, how old was Michael? This dude look a little bit like Mike. Damn. Well, how old was he with at that? I don't know really, but I just need 10 cents. Do you think that's worth 10 cents to you? I mean, after all, it's a nice piece of element. You could use it as a bookmarker, if anything. What, for 10 cents? That's all you need is 10 cents for it? Well, I mean, go ahead, man. I don't really need that. But here go 10 cents. Take $1. Fuck. And I've honestly, wholeheartedly, even though I concocted the idea, which the same thing like Jesus Christ, right? You can go in an art museum somewhere and they'll tell you everything about what was holy and sanctuary about motherfucking Jerusalem. And they believe that. And none of it got to be true. None of it got to be real. But just on the strength that you was able to bring your idea into fruition shows that you have power. And this is what goes on. Dominance and controlling of that of energy. Harnessing energy. Mastering and manipulating energy. The one that control and harness the most energy is the most powerful. Did you hear what I said? This is how Hollywood gets their star on the engraved in that concrete up there in that energetic location where in which they practice that ritual at. I need to refill up on some refreshments. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get up out of here. I got to get up out of here. I'm too long with it. And I got other things to do in existence. But let me see. I hope number one, what I shared hasn't done no damage to one's sight. For that is never my intent. I want that and everything to be y'all to be clear on. It's never my intention to come up about social media to be destructive or disruptive in anything. All right. My sole purpose for emanating and existing in nature is to solely uplift and guide one who wills to greater heights, whether through the indulgence of flower, aka marijuana, blue lotus, mushrooms, and or just personal herbs growth and development. Yes, all this can be done through all those avenues and aspects. I'm just keeping it real with y'all. I'm not necessarily mean that you got to take means and ways to get your spirituality on because you want to smoke some weed. That's not what I'm indicating here. But what I am saying, the purpose and the meaning of our existence and functioning is so that you and I, me and you both, can evolve and elevate ourselves to higher standards, to that of the number 9, 3, and 6. Okay? And that way you'll become perfect. You become Super Bowl material. You get to have a patch. You get that patch patched on your shirt. Hopefully you'll get the number 1 with the patch on there. Like I said, I have not really gotten with that entity yet and see how that's going to play out. But no matter which way it play out, rest assured that we're actually partaking in the arena and the field of it first in a above type of cycle before it's ever going to play out come what? February or something, when's the Super Bowl play? February 9th or somewhere around there? Whatever it is, it's all still coded. Whatever day is on, it's coded. Okay? Remember, we practicing rituals here. This is why you have the events and the fairs that we have. So that you can continue of your bureaucracy that you have so hardly pledged your allegiance to. Remember? Oh, say, can you see by the shining? And I don't know how that shit go, but I understand the motherfucking energy in it. I know what's taking place. I'm a warlock. I'm a witch. I'm a wizard. I've been raised by them all. They taught me all the magic that there's known to be. I even know about some of the magic in the 19th, 18th, 17th, and 21st galaxies. There's magic that I've formulated to myself, you see? And you have to do that, especially if you're dealing in an arena where frequencies and gamma rays are being tossed at you. Average motherfucker want to put a blue beam light on their eyes and shit before they sit in a computer. I said, fuck that. If I'm not meant to absorb this shit and go through 5 hours, 7 hours of what I'm doing with a fucking pair of glasses on, then it ain't meant for me to talk shit to you. Check. I'm supposed to be able to sit here and be like Frankenstein. And you supposed to be watching all the electric come out me. Okay? And watch the motherfucking scientists run out the door and go try to get help. That's better. That's what's better for you to do. You got a better chance. If it was a fight between me and a gorilla in a telephone booth, you have a better chance in saving, helping that gorilla than you would me. I swear on everything I live for. This is my state of being and existence. I cannot be defeated. I will not be stopped. There's nothing to stop of me. I'm here to make sure your life is delicious. So who the fuck will cut their own goddamn nose off talking about, do I look beautiful? You better leave that nigga alone. That's what they gonna tell you. I walked through the lion's den. Never got burned. I went through greatest fur. Came out fine. I was castrated. Still producing. I was lynched, raped, feathered, tarred, and even limb by limb separated. And still, I found how I put myself back together again. So we've already stood the test of the time. What time is that? That was the time in which it was then. This is a new day and time. You still sitting around waiting for that sky to crack open? Then guess what? When 2024 come along, that's just what you'll be doing. Sitting around waiting for the sky to crack open. But this time, again, since people learned that they can dominate and control and capitalize off of our ignorance, someone will be benefiting off and from you. Right? Are we clear with this? If you're not self-preservation, self-planning, somebody is doing it for you. And don't worry about it. Whether you're going to be in good hands or not. This is a system. This is about marketing and producing. You always in good hands. This is why you get to put A1 steak sauce on your cow when you enter the restaurant and you order it medium rare. Other than that, they would have gave you some B2 sauce or some, D3 grade, or they come up with some, we ain't got no A1, but we do got that X motherfucking 10. This shit been sitting back. I think this was made from the people down in Czechoslovakia. They found out that they wanted to get in the trading system, and they done came up with some M13. It got to be. You got to think. If this A1, then there's got to be a B2 and a C3. That's all I'm just saying. So I'm going to get up out of here, people. Right. I mean, if there's an Area 51, how did you power past Area 50? They throwing you off, people. You got to stick to the script. First investigate Area 1 before you jump all the way to Area 51. You didn't even know. Where's Area 7 at? How many people by wave of sigils can tell me where Area 7 is? Come on now. If you was in the military and I sent you out on the battlefield and I showed you on the map where all the hot spots was, right? Red indicate an enormous amount of activity here. Blue indicates this, looking at it on a flat plane surface, not globally, because you can't see the bottom part of something around the globe. So I can't tell you look at it on a global perspective. Please forgive me. I know a lot of people think they spinning on a globe. But if you look at it from a bird's eye view, looking down, you see? That's how I want you to observe these days and times that's coming. Today, you need to have the quality of alertness. This is real rap. Alertness, have you aware, have you on your P's and Q's, on your A game. Got a few people that came through on the energy grid, such as Street King and Rubenai Rossens. Street King, we send you out that cash app, get paid in the spiritual realm. That means Rossens, get you paid up too. Get your cash app all fat and full. That means that all your ideas that you have set out and put into what they call the cosmic record, or what a scientist may say, the Earth's electric magnetic field. See, because I understand that thoughts vibrate. And this is like the perception of Professor X. When he wanted to talk to you, he didn't call you on no cell phone. He went in that dome and he put that thing on his head. Well, see, this is what we can do to each other and with each other. And there's a cash apping system in that arena, just like on the below. Remember, as below, so above. As above, so below. As within, so is it out. And as without, so is it within. Okay? That's the hyperboloid. That's the opposite poles. Both spheres, hemispheres. Your North Pole, your South Pole. Check. Just like a battery. The battery is the replica of what you are. The top being the positive and the root chakra being the negative. But not in a moral degrading way.
Power off.
Okay? Only in terms of different, same essence, but different in different degrees. Check. That concept will start to develop later on in time. Because you get a lot of people, they don't understand the idea that, oh, there's no such thing as, the man will tell me there's no such thing as right or wrong. Even if, when you study Buddhism, they make mention of, no, there's not. There's no such thing as right or wrong when you get to a certain degree. And I'm here to tell you, you're going to have to be over 32 and 33 degrees if you want to see this. That means you ain't got to come up out the lodge, but you do have to go home and sit in that dark room and do some reflective thinking and do some critical thinking for yourself and ask yourself, well, what aspect of the essence am I best qualified in and have to express to the whole of things? Huh? A lot of you singers, but you didn't come here to sing. I mean, you singing, but you didn't come here to sing. You only singing because your mom put you in the choir and shit when you was in church and shit, and everybody wanted you to be a singer. But you really can't sing worth a lick. You're a dancer. You perform better dancing. I watched you. I seen you. You're not a singer. Stop talking about you a carpenter, nigga. You ain't never use a hammer. When you was born, they wasn't even training people in school with a hammer. They was using what they call electric drills. You see? Very seldom you going to go throughout Philadelphia or anywhere hearing the sound of with a hammer and nail on some motherfucking 16-footers. Pop, 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 pop. Like you in the Western times. They don't do it like that no more. So don't tell me you know how to operate a hammer. Nigga, you fuck around, hurt your hand. Hit your finger. There go your work day. Because once you hit your finger, that's it. You can't put another nail in. So, understand and overstand. You need to be examining the quality that you've come here to perform. Stop trying to be like Michael Jordan or Malcolm the X. No, you're not Malcolm X. They threw that dumb ass hook in there and think nobody wouldn't peep game or psychological entrapment. Mind government fuckery shit. Talking about, I'm Malcolm X. I ain't Malcolm X. How many of y'all seen that movie? Y'all seen that shit. I ain't lying. I ain't making it up. Then they had you want to be Michael Jordan. Remember? And Michael Jordan had to come out and say, yo, he made you disdainful of himself. He made y'all not going to want to be like me. He said, I don't fuck with you niggas. And my shoes ain't made for you. You can't afford something to that extent. I forget exactly how it went down. But the bottom line is, like Barack Obama, don't equate these niggas with black shit, y'all. Them niggas was on a whole nother level. They came here to implement a whole different fucking paradox to the game. And by Obama implementing, signing certain shit for black people would have fucked him up. He would have been ostracized, cast out, burnt at the stake. Them white folks would have lost their mind that groomed and raised him. All you gotta do is find somebody in the hood who grew up under white folks and went to the left as the black sheep. Same scenario. No, it ain't funny because they mean well and good intentions. You know, some white folks put a lot of money in the black folks raising up to ensure their survival and existence into the coming time because they knew better. You see, these people are astrologers and numerologists. Like Nancy Reagan consulted astrologers all the time. A lot of people don't know that they do this shit. Y'all think I'm just talking shit out the side of my face. because I want to share information. No. I'm telling you how to be a grand wizard as opposed to worshiping them and being scared of them. What's wrong with that? It's enough spaces on this earth for everybody to have their own. You're not going to tell me it's not. 8 billion people. And guess what? Shoulder to shoulder, I could fit all y'all niggas in Los Angeles. So you ain't going to tell me it's not somewhere where I can go build an iron all unto and for myself. Where I ain't got to pay no motherfucking bill. Ain't nobody need to be voted in. Okay? And no, you can't come ashore. And I can't come ashore yours. Unless I'm going to meet them goons. This is when they go out and you start kidnapping tribal niggas. And, well, I'm going to make sure y'all live better than you live over there, what you doing. And all I want you to do is make sure Nate don't come up on a boat and shit on the North Pole coast side of things. But you ain't going to have to worry about that. Why? Because Nate got his own shit. Nate done made it like this now, y'all. We ain't got to act like monkeys. You can start thinking like Omar Gaddafi and seeing that niggas got shit free that nature naturally gives to us while being harassed. Only reason why this go on because there's somebody who feels though that they need to be in dominate and control. That's why I named the YouTube video Master Manipulating, Dominating the Algorithm. Artificial intelligence. You better not, in closing, let the AI system better become smarter than you. This is the whole moral of the time I'm here. I know I stepped on a lot of information. I shared a lot. And I know some of you think that even giving too much. And if I sat back in my monkey mind, I probably agree with you. I did give you too much. In fact, I said a little bit too much. But still, if anything that you just get out of this is the idea of if you bring a credit social scoring system into play at Broad and Erie, you might as well put a big quarter machine, Mac machine, and everything, and just sit it there and wait for somebody to come by and do what they do so you can watch the news of the atomic explosion. And that's at Broad and Erie. This is going to go over a lot of people's head, but some of you know what I'm talking about. I done seen. Now, let me stop. Because too much, like I said, I've already given out, and I don't need to be giving out no more. None at all. What I have been having the ability to, it's like, how can I put it in the human sight term? See. It's see. A lot of people have dreams. I don't dream. So it's hard for me to sit here and express to you. First of all, I got to figure out what y'all be meaning by dreaming. Because if your concepts of the appropriate idea of dreaming is wrong, then you won't get the message that I got to download to you. So a lot of times you're going to see me being stuck with thought. And that's because of having out-of-body experiences and dealing with other entities in existence that most people are unaware of. Okay? So, you got to understand, the best way you can relate to what I'm saying is if I tell you about dreaming, But you don't dream. You see? There's no such thing. That's just an extra motherfucking chocolate bar in the aisle or a bag of potato chips. When all you gotta do is just go grab that first bag like this. The same thing. Get the chips, man. Uts. It got one ingredient in it. Potatoes. All the other potato chips, they got to put ingredients and stuff in it. You seen Coming to America. He couldn't, black man opened up McDonald's. He had to do McDarrell's. His sesame seed bun had everything on it except what? You see? But it was still the same thing. This is how it has to go. So in closing, do not let the credit scoring system, let it come into fruition now. I'm not saying buck the system or be a disturbance to our order. But what you can be is the master of the intelligence. Right? That makes sense? Out of all intelligence, there's somebody that has to be on the highest level of all intelligence. That's why in school you go to first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade, and so forth. And then what? After certain periods and points, you graduate. Well, this is the same scenario, same sequence of the above. You get it right this time in this avatar while you here on Earth. You don't worry about have to come back and incarnating unless you want to. And a lot of people ain't at that degree yet where they can actually shapeshift and jump in and out as they will and have some spontaneous combustions. They don't want you to know nothing about that. You start doing shit like that, now you burning up blocks and homes and shit, and you don't know what the fuck you doing. You fuck around and people houses is being burnt up all because you got mad and you won't be around no more. So you figure though you can spontaneous combust and blow the fuck up. I'm not even supposed to be speaking of stuff like that, but I'm going to slip that in a little bit because I just want you to know that this shit is for real, for real, for real. Y'all working when you getting this water that's leaking out this faucet, it's the Rilla for Manila. No filter. We have no filter. There is no need for cleansiness of anything. Else you wouldn't be getting raw. See, shit that's not raw needs a filter. That means it's some purities in it that's not necessary. GMO. You see? So at all levels and stages, I want to keep a conceptual idea of what it is to be authentic. In closing, last but never least, coming out of the Bible, Matthew 5:48, it says, "Be ye perfect as your Father in heaven is perfect." Okay? Never let nobody tell you that you cannot be perfect. Because the first thing I want you to do is run and get that scripture. It's a real short, no extra words in it. There's no need to be let us back up and because this is what they'll go on. They say, well, go to the first part of the sentence. The first part says, be ye. It only got seven words in it. But let's not make it complicated. Some people will say you gotta read the whole thing to get the full understanding of what God is really. That's bullshit. No, you don't. Nigga, you don't even understand the letter A, let alone the whole damn paragraph. Ask the average person what do A mean. They don't know. And you worrying about going back over the whole and goddamn entire paragraph. Start with the word self. Self. What do self mean? Before you start reading the whole damn paragraph. So I made it real simple. I picked that purposely so that you ain't got to go all through that. Plain and simple. Let's look it up. And I'm going to get up out of here for informational purposes and fact checking. We got a lot of fact checkers that's watching right now. And they doing their job. They want to be sure that what I'm talking about is actual facts. Matthew 5:48. What does it say? Machine turned off. But it's okay. I'm going to leave anyway. Let me read it aloud. It says, Matthew 5:48. Be perfect. Therefore, as your heavenly Father is perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 words, people. There's no way you can get this fucked up. Especially if you're a pastor. And you talking about you are the highest order. Oh, well, that ain't what it really meant to be. You see, you have to go to the New Testament. You see, the New Testament tell you that was for the people of the old time where they was eating right and every pot was filled with apples instead of chicken. That's no. I don't know where the fuck they be getting all that from. They getting outside the script, people. I'm not dumb. If my Bible tell me to be perfect as my Father in heaven is perfect, then that's what the fuck is going to happen. All right? I'm out, y'all. Make sure you have a great life and do it on purpose. Peace. I'm out of here, YouTube. Lady Shape Butter Mind's Eye. Be great within and for yourself. And I'm wishing you well and everything that you touch and your whole entire family. Even if they don't even know.